Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. How's everybody coping in the heat? Oh, it was hard last night, wasn't it? It's going to be really hot today. I think it's literally 20 degrees outside already. It felt very tropical when I was walking out this morning. It was raining, but it smelled like holiday. It was lovely. But anyway, it's going to be 30 degrees today, so stay in this morning with us. We'll keep you company. We've got loads to bring you. I've got guests every single hour today, and lots of great dressmaking tips for you. So yeah, it's going to be a brilliant day. Starting with a fabulous early bird. Now, last time I did this, hundreds of these sold. We don't have hundreds. We have less than 100. So we all need a pair of our dressmaking shears. These are your millwood. We don't have many left, but we'll do the best price for you. So forget $19.99. We're going to make sure everybody opens their basket nice and early. Today you are getting quality dressmaking shears. At $8.99, it is worth getting a second pair, a third pair, if you already have a pair of scissors. Even if you're keeping these for your wrapping paper drawer, for your kitchen drawer, to let your husband have a pair of scissors. I mean, this is amazing price. Yeah, these are just scissors that I would have just there, ready, in the garage or in your sewing room. Adam, dare I ask how many pairs of scissors you own?
Oh gosh, I've got loads, and do you know what? My other half still tends to find me best ones,
yes.
the fabric ones. He was trying to dead the flowers with him the other day. Oh, what are you doing?
No.
Oh,
so it's good to say, right, here we go. At $8.99, that is an amazing price, isn't it? For a quality pair of millwood scissors.
Yeah, bargain that is. And you can't have enough pairs, I think. Anyway, I'm always losing them as well.
Yeah.
Any sewer you'll speak to will say they'll have a tool in their hand, use in 1 minute, the next minute, don't know where I put it.
Well, if you're going to workshops or classes, instead of unpacking a toolkit and putting one together when you're upstairs, downstairs, wherever you are, it's worth having extra, especially when you're getting them at prices like this. So please don't think that is normal. That is just because it's last of stock, limited stock on these. We will get them on reorder and they will be £20. But today is an early bird special. As I said, it's going to be a good day. They're right-handed scissors, but ergonomic grip. I don't think there's any real such thing as ambidextrous scissors because it's the way the blade's open, isn't it? The right blade opens first. So they're really lovely quality though, really lovely quality. Cuts up to 20 layers of dressmaking fabric in one go, it says here. Stainless steel blades, they're not micro-serrated, so you can use them with your normal scissor sharpeners. If you've got those viscous scissor sharpeners, you'll be able to sharpen these. I'm not opening these just because this is literally last of stock. Whoever, it will sell out, and if you manage to get them, these will be shipped out to somebody. Only £8.99 for your millwood dressmaking shears. It's going to be a very, very busy morning. Look at what we've got. Back in stock. Right, these have already been selling on pre-order. Now, these are about to sell out. If you've got them in your basket, check out. A lot of people who have got them, lots of people are buying multiples of those. Not surprised. Great pair of millwood scissors at a brilliant, unmissable price. Not just half price. I thought if we were to go to $14.99, all of these would sell out. Not even $9.99, £8.99. And you've opened your order for the whole day, you can pay 1p&p for the day. We're doing these early birds really, really fast because we've got Adam here for the first hour.
Way!
I'm so pleased you're back.
I'm so pleased to see you.
How are you?
I'm fabulous.
Good.
I'm with you on the holiday feel. I got out of my car and thought, I've arrived in Palma de Mallorca.
It's lovely,
Started getting off the plane. Yeah, it's really
lovely.
nice weather.
Oh, right. early bird number 2. Are you ready? Yeah, we just need somebody to bring us the cocktails like we're in an all-inclusive.
Oh.
So, those of you that saw Adam at the Festival of Quilts doing his fabulous bias binding demo, you were showing everybody about how they can make bias binding out of fat quarters.
Yeah.
Loads of bias binding out of fat quarters.
Yeah, it's amazing how much you can get. I showed a little bit of a tip while we were at Festival of Quilts, so you could do that.
Yeah, these are going to be lovely for applique projects, for Christmas stockings. I'd just put these in your Christmas Prezi stash. 19 weeks. It sounds a long time, but actually it's only how many paydays? 4 paydays, that's it? 3 paydays, 4 paydays? Okay, £7.99 isn't your price. 4 fat quarters, your price per fat quarter is wild. £4.99 for your tartan fabric. These are lovely as well. I am thinking of little gift bags. I actually bought a book the other day on doing eco-friendly gift wraps and how to do your Japanese folding techniques with fabrics like this. They're lovely. All of these for £4.99. That's got like a fleecy finish. This one, again, if you're making any Christmas stockings, if you're using it for applique, can't go wrong with your classic tartan fat quarters, can you? Not £4.99. Even if you're doing things, you know, like making brooches or covering buttons or hats or linings of little bags, this is brilliant, isn't it? I think there's a lot you can do with a fat quarter. There's books on our website that are dedicated to fat quarters. Every single person that's checked out has been multi-buying. Every single person checking out. £4.99 for 4 amazing tartan fat quarters. Add those to your basket. They're going to be a brilliant early bird special to start the show. Less than a £5 is crazy low. Did you get the scissors? Get yourself your tartan early bird as well. They are about to sell out. They'll sell out any second now. There's literally a couple of those left. Right, keep going through for your tartan fat quarters. We've got so much to do this hour, so I'll remind you of those before the end of the hour. But something that a lot of you have been checking out on pre-order since we loaded it at 7:30 this morning is the Sussex Seamstress dress. Right, yes, let me do you the menu. Check out on this on pre-order because the Lancing dress is back. Did you see it launched with Jane, the Sussex Seamstress herself? Did you miss out is the question, because I know when this sold out there were over 70 people who had it in their basket. So we've fast-tracked it back, got as many as we can. We haven't got 300 of these or 200 of these today, so just be aware, if you are one of those people that you know you want this pattern, grab it now. It's a great, easy pattern, super comfortable, loads of room, lovely design, no fastenings. We'll talk about it with Adam, but yeah, that's coming up this first hour. 9 o'clock. I've not seen lovely Sarah from the Sewing Sanctuary for ages, and she's got with her amazing fabrics to make your eco-friendly sandwich wrap. Your pencil case is back, by the way. It's the slide down pencil case that is sold out multiple times. There it is. It starts like the one on the right, and then you peel it down, slide it down, and you can have all of your pens without rummaging through, you know, a normal pencil case, getting all your pens in a mess. That's really, really good. So it's kind of a back to school theme, that first hour with Sarah at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got another Sussex Seamstress pattern, which is going to get us ready for autumn. It's a really lovely cardigan. We've got some great cable knits to bring you. We've got some really, really lovely fabrics in that 10 o'clock hour with Adam. And of course, all your tips, your overlocking tips, your patch pocket tips, coming up at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got Sarah back with your everyday pinafore dress and your baggy pants, not your beggy pants, your baggy pants. And they are gorgeous. The patterns are amazing. Lots of lovely fabrics as well. At 11 o'clock. And 12 o'clock, Emma's going to be here with lots of baby makes, really cute knitting patterns from Wool Couture. Look at the little hats and booties to match. We've got teddies. We've got all sorts coming up in that show. Blankets, cardigans. I love the Wool Couture stuff. They are really, really lovely. So they're all coming up with Emma at 12 o'clock. So, I tell you, it's going to be a jam-packed day. Get in touch with us. If you want to send in any pictures, if you've already made the Lancing dress, which I know so many of you have, post them on the fan page, email them into the studio, and let us know how you found it. Because this is a lovely, lovely style dress, isn't it? I mean, this is quite dressy, actually. I've seen it more sort of casual, but you've made it in quite a dressy fabric, Adam.
Yeah, beautiful. Really nice fabric choices today. And I just think that if you've not got this pattern in your stash, then why not? It's a simple make, great for beginners. It has, you know, so many transferable styles depending on what fabric you use. And yeah, I just think it's perfect.
Yeah, like you said, I think this is one that is going to be a sort of staple of your dressmaking pattern because you don't always necessarily go out and buy new patterns. You look at what you've got, and quite often if you've got fabrics of 3-metre bundles, then this is going to be perfect for that.
Absolutely.
Like you said, going to be a really quick make, going to look different in loads of different fabrics.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's just great, and a really flattering shape as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plenty of room, isn't there?
Plenty of room, absolutely. I mean, it's got patch pockets. There's no reason to say that you couldn't put some, you know, inseam side pockets in if you wanted to advance the complexity of it a little bit. But no, I just think, again, another great pattern from Sussex Seamstress.
Look at your size range. It's amazing. You don't need to choose between two patterns. You've got them all within one pattern, size 6 to 30. And then obviously you've got your approximate finished measurements there with ease. In terms of fabric choices, is there any you think would be nice for this one?
Well, I love the viscousy type material that we've got today, fabric, because it kind of gives summer vibes, dressy. Yeah. I mean, you know, pair that with a nice little crop jacket or something. You know, you've got an occasion outfit there. But the linens are also nice for summer. Again, it's transferable to autumn, winter. You could go, I don't know, a light chambray or denim, or, you know, go really heavy on it with a needle cord, a pair of leggings, and, you know, there you go.
Winter, fabulous. So it's one you're going to use all year round.
Yeah.
No zips, did you say? No
zips,
fastenings?
no fastenings. I mean, you could put one in if you wanted to. There is a seam down the centre back, but absolutely no need for one.
Brilliant. The dress has a flattering V-neck. It has French darts. Where are French darts?
French darts point up from the side.
Okay.
If this is the easiest way. Well, I'm showing you here. Yeah. But that's it. Yeah. So the normal type of darts that we'd use in constructing dresses and bodices.
No tricky sleeve insertions?
No, because the sleeve is grown on. Okay. So all you've got to do is put a cuff on the end, which I can show us how to do, hopefully, or explain.
Great for all shapes as well. Anybody who's got a, you know, more of an apple-shaped figure as well. It says here, very flattering on, you know, apple shapes, or comfortable and easy fit, which is brilliant. Now, you also have, which I love with Sussex Seamstress patterns, a QR code here, which gives you a full video tutorial as well.
It does, and I made sure this works. Not that I doubted it for 1 second, but I wanted to see how Jane did something, and I got my phone out and put the camera setting on, and straight away I had the YouTube thing there.
So, that's clever, so simple, brilliant. Lots of pictures, great instructions. We have a question about the neck on the dress. Hi, Jacqueline. She's put, morning, can you cut a round neck instead of a V-neck? Yeah,
you could do. You just need to, I suppose, when you're drafting the pattern piece, just take out the V and just round it off a little bit. It's cut on the fold down the centre front, so you only have to draft half of that. Make sure you've got a nice line running in, and you could make it round neck, no problem.
I like the cuff sleeves as well. It's got that nice detail on the sleeve, hasn't it? And I've seen somebody actually on a blog doing a contrasting sleeve, different colour.
That'd be nice. You can't quite see it on this one because it all blends in, but it would be nice to have a contrast.
Only £16.99, great price. It is very, 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 very popular. I've got a feeling there's a lot of people who are coming in who missed out on it first time round. £16.99, lovely quality pattern paper as well. Well done, everybody who's got it in their basket already. You can see really clearly as well when you're choosing your size.
That's what I mean. Jane is fantastic at making everything really clear. From the instructions in the pamphlet, the video tutorial, to the pattern itself.
Yes, amazing. Right, we're going to do a bit of a demonstration before we've got all of our fabrics as well, which are gorgeous. So, 3 metre bundles, the one that Adam made the dress out of. If you want a more sort of formal option, this is beautiful. You've even pattern matched the patch pockets on this. You probably, when you see the picture, don't even spot the pockets, because I didn't when I was in the studio. It wasn't until I went up close and I was like, oh, you have put the pockets on.
You thought I was lying, didn't you?
Yeah, you could leave them off completely, but can you see there, look? How perfect is that?
I mean, I've done it in the black so that you could see that there is the thread, I mean, so that there's a pocket. To be honest, in this fabric, if I was doing it again, I'd probably omit the pockets, just because I think for a fancier dress, I'd probably go for an inseam, yeah. Whilst with the linen and your denims, I think that'd be quite nice to have those patch pockets. But I'll show you how to do them and how to pattern match them.
Fabulous. £24.99, and this is for 3 metres. That's, I'm presuming, enough to be able to make.
Yeah, 3 metres, I think, is more than enough. 2.7 at 115 wide is the most you'd need.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, you'll have some over.
Super soft, isn't it? It's lovely. Really, really lovely. £24.99. Brilliant price. Now, we also have some more of the viscose. I love this.
Lovely colour.
This is, yeah, a beautiful colour. Already selling on pre-order, by the way. It's another 3 metre bundle. It's only £24.99. Oh, half the stock sold before we even brought it to air, so be aware if you do want that gorgeous floral sage. It's £24.99. That will sell out. Love this sort of purpley pink as well in there. And your mustard.
Yeah, really like that. And I like the white outlines of the flowers as well. Subtle detail, but really nice in the fabric.
3 metres for just £24.99. That one is going to sell out. More of you have got that in your basket than we have availability, so good luck on that one. Now, we also have really bright colours. This is great. I mean, even if you wanted to, you can layer this up. I'm imagining this with like a long sleeve top underneath it as well. I mean, you could, oh, look at that. That digital printed viscose, amazing colours.
That's so vibrant. I love it.
Yeah, that's really different. I think a lot of people are going to ask you about this. I love that it's got that dark background as well, because it really makes those colours pop. And if you made this in this fabric and then made it in a denim, it will look like a completely different pattern as well, wouldn't it? I love that. Whenever somebody comes in and they're wearing, you know, a dress, like whenever Adele comes in, she's like, oh, you've seen this before, it's the so-and-so pattern. And I thought, it looks completely different seeing it in, you know, different fabrics.
That's the beauty of dressmaking.
Yeah. Just if you have one pattern that you go back to time and time again. If you know that one fits you well and it's simple to make, you're probably more likely to go back at it. Because I love the patterns that you can get of all the real fancy sort of occasion dresses that are more complex. But sometimes you just want to be able to make something that you know you are going to wear day in, day out.
Yeah, exactly. And like you said, a flattering fit as well for a lot of people.
Could I make this shorter as more of like a tunic?
Could do, yeah, that wouldn't be a problem at all. Yeah, you just literally make it shorter.
Yeah.
You'd have to just, if you were having the pockets, just watch where the pockets fall, the placement there. But yeah, I suppose you could make it longer.
Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah.
The pattern is flying out. We'll come back to that in a moment. Well done, everybody who's getting these lovely fabrics. We've got one other, which is the same as that sage green. So if you missed that one, this is that lovely mauve colourway. Beautiful purples and greys. See, these are lovely. And again, I am imagining, you know, if you're going to a wedding, if you're going to a party, I can imagine with like a lovely bolero-style jacket. Yeah, very fancy. Mother of the bride vibes on this. Are you working with the linens today then? The linen
Yeah,
look? Are they linen look or are they linen?
They certainly look like linens.
They do.
I'm not sure whether they are linen. They feel like a linen.
Yeah,
but I'm
got
not sure the
mix,
composition.
I believe. But
Okay.
They're really lovely. £24.99 on your mauve digital viscose print. And then the linens, right, now, I do have a bit of a confession. So we had these the first time round, this that the pattern launched back in July. We fast-tracked it through. We've managed to get more patterns for you. We've also managed to get some of the sell-out fabrics back. This completely sold out, and we are lower. We didn't realise this till this morning. I was watching the last show back with Jane. I was like, that fabric's over £30, £34. I have no idea why, but today we have got it at £28.99. It's still the same amount of fabric. It's still the same fabric. It is your digital linen cotton. So having that cotton within as well. I mean, I'm wearing linen today and I've had to iron it and I'm already feeling a little bit creased. I think this is probably going to be a little bit easier to manage. But it's going to look lovely in your Lansing dress for just £28.99. That is a bargain. That is a discounted deal today. Do not think that is, if you are looking at that price per half metre or price per metre thinking, yeah, that is very good. You're not wrong. We have no idea why that has been taken so low, but enjoy. Lovely colours in there. Even if you've got another pattern in mind, this isn't a bundle with the pattern, so 3 metre bundles often do a lot of your patterns that you've got in your stash. I know Adele says whenever she's making something, she'll buy 2.5 metres or 3 metres, and she knows that pretty much covers all bases.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. I can't really think of any that go above that, to be honest. You might get the occasional one, but... No.
Yeah, so if you have got a pattern in mind, or even if you're thinking, I love this fabric, I will definitely use it for something, go for it. Especially at that price. It comes in it's a different sort of print, but... It's again a linen cotton mix. This is a lovely larger scale print. In your greys and your pinks, £28.99. We have discounted this as well. It was also over about £34 I think it was. Absolutely make the most of that. £28.99 today, discounted for you. It's still 3 metres. And as I said, these are the sellout fabrics that we wanted to bring back, and I have no idea how we've managed to get it at such a fabulous price. We wouldn't have known that unless we watched the show this morning. We watched the last show this morning, and oh my gosh, it's sold out over £30, so that is brilliant discount today. Couple more. The one that Adam's going to be working with is this lovely blue. Yes, you've already found this on the website. This is lovely. Well done if you've checked it out already. You all paid £28.99. That is so good. 3 metre bundles. I love the purples in there, that lovely striking blue and greens. And in terms of pattern matching pockets, is this a little bit easier than maybe some of those floral prints that we were looking at in the viscose?
I'd say easier in terms of it'd be less obvious, and you wouldn't necessarily have to pattern match them. I know Esme from the Sewing Bee has a thing about pattern matching pockets. She doesn't like it. She likes to be able to see the pocket as a feature. It depends what you're doing. So because this is a little bit more scatty, it won't be as noticeable if you don't get it bang on. With the big floral prints, it will be more noticeable.
Yeah. This one is, again, going to sell out. It's £28.99. If you love it, check out 3 metre bundle of your digital linen cotton mix. Yeah, everyone's loving that one. It looks brilliant.
Nice.
And then we also have, in fact, it would be nice for the dress that we've got later on with Sarah as well, these linens. This one's beautiful. Your big floral prints with your vines as well. Once again, another one we've discounted, under £30, £28.99 today. I think it was a bit of a, right, we've got this pattern back. Sorry for everybody, there were so many. It's not like we only had 50 or something. I mean, we had 200 patterns that sold out first time round. So it is an absolute must. If you don't already own the pattern, definitely get it in your stash today. The sage fabric sold out. The one that Adam's going to be working with, the mauve, is very, very limited. The one that the sample's made in, about to sell out as well. So yes, grab your fabrics whilst they're discounted. £28.99. Pattern's going to be your main graphics through the demo. We're going to be focusing on, you say then, on those patch pockets.
Yeah. We'll put the French darts in, we'll do the patch pockets, and I'll explain everything else. Just quickly, whilst I've got a piece of tracing paper or tissue paper behind me, the person that was asking about changing the neckline, you'd need a ruler or something curved to do it, but basically, if this was my pattern piece, it's cut on the fold, all I do is I just redraft in, I'll just draw it in nice and smoothly. This isn't very smooth at all, but your curved neckline, you only have to draw half of it.
Okay.
That's very rough there. Yeah. And then all you need to do is your facing to match.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is quite... Because when you start talking about drafting and grading,
Yeah,
I think, oh my gosh, this is a skill that I'm going to... But actually, just to draw that curved neckline.
Yeah, so that would be the pattern hat. And I love these heat erasable pens because I've just drew on that and now I can get rid of it.
Oh, brilliant.
And I'll show you why that comes in handy in a minute. Right, French darts we do all the time, so let's do one here. I've marked them on, traced from the pattern piece, and I've put a little tailor's tack at the end of, or the point of the dart. We always sew from the legs of the dart to the point. Just put some pins in here for us as well. This linen's a nice stable fabric, so if you are a beginner, I'd say go for the linen. The visco's a little bit more floaty and moves a little bit more. That's not to say you can't sew it, it just takes a little bit more.
A few more pins.
A few more pins, yeah, exactly that. I always mark my dart in some kind of chalk so I can see that I'm getting it exactly matched up, which I have done.
Are there different points of the dart for each different size?
Yes, there are. Yeah, you'll notice that on the pattern. So where it's graded, you've got to make sure that you're getting the right point for your size. Again, Jane makes that really clear because I'm sure she puts the number on there.
And do you always sew out to in on a dart?
Yeah.
As opposed from the point to out, yeah?
Absolutely, because I don't want any bulk at the end of the dart. So I'm just following that line now. I'm just going to take that tailor's tack out because I don't need it anymore. I know where the point of my dart is. And then I'm just going to come off of the fabric. So there, I'm off. I'm just going to raise my needle, lift my foot, just snip those threads there. And then I'm just going to tie that off.
Oh, so you don't use your thread cutter at that point, you physically tie them up?
Yeah, if you use your thread cutter, you'll be a bit flummoxed because you've not finished it off anyway. I don't want to back stitch at the end of the dart, you see, because back stitching will just create bulk and create that little pimple. And I don't want a little pimple.
No. Not on a...
You might want a little pimple, but I don't. Right, I'm just going to take... my little snips here as well then. I'm just going to trim those threads now I've tied them. All right, then you're going to take it over and give that a press. Always press your darts down or generally out, I tend to.
Okay.
Look at this new iron. I love it.
Is this the first time you've seen it?
This is the first time I've seen it.
It's the first time I've seen it. It's the actual Tula Pink Aliso iron.
I know. I mean, that's a bit special, right?
That is so special.
I don't think I've got it hot enough, actually. Let me just check. Oh, no, I'm on cotton. Oh, yeah, OK. I just had a little bit of a leakage.
We still have the TV exclusive, by the way. I don't actually know if you can get it anywhere else in the UK yet, do you? Can you? I mean, it is the Tula Pink edition, so you've got that hot pink. It's still the Aliso, which we all know and love, but it is cool to be able to have it in the hot pink.
I'm right-handed, and because I've got the iron on my left, I struggle to let it do its thing. Yeah. So if you see me standing it up, it's because I need the iron on this side of me.
Also, I think it takes a little bit of time to just get your head around not lifting it up. If you
That's it.
But I think it saves you so much time having that lift because you do. I mean, I ironed my dress this morning, and I literally just was like, and then threw it to the side, threw it to the side, and it is lovely. It's nice and lightweight as well.
Absolutely, fantastic. Right then, pattern matching pockets. I say a bit easier when there's a bold print to kind of follow. I've literally traced off my pattern piece, the pocket, and in a permanent pen or pencil, I've put my seam allowances in. So I've got a centimetre seam allowance all the way round and then the fold line at the top.
Okay.
All right. And I've done that permanently because I don't want to erase any of that because I'm going to use this pattern piece to do both pockets, which will be a different print because it'll be a different space on the fabric.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right, so then I've marked my pocket placement with tailor's tacks and then I've put some chalk or my heat erasable pen on where the pocket's going to be, and I'm just going to match that pattern piece up now. And quite simply, what I'm going to do is pick out some of these main features and start tracing them off.
Ah, I've never seen anybody do this for pattern matching.
When you're pattern matching a straight seam, you can usually do it by calculations of your seam allowance. It's a little bit harder with this because they're all very similar little leaves.
Yeah, to see where the pattern repeat is.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is brilliant.
And that's what you've got to watch for, the pattern repeat.
And is this just on a tracing paper? Or
Yeah, it's just like, this is like pattern paper.
Okay.
Probably have some on the website. I know sometimes we do, but yeah, you could use anything for this really.
Just to remind you, by the way, the iron that we were just talking about is a TV UK exclusive. We've got the best price point, I believe, that you can get it. I've seen it elsewhere in the UK, but higher price. And we've also got it on 5-way split pay, so you can get it home for as little as $32.99. We don't do 5-way split pay very often. We might do it on some of like the big dukey machines that are going to cost you $5,000, but to be able to do it as a special on the Oliso Tula Pink iron is really exciting. Love it. Hundreds of those have already sold, by the way, in the launch since we launched it a few days ago. So it is fab, isn't it? I know a lot of people that would love to have that in their workroom. Was it launched at our well? I know that I saw people on Facebook saying about it at Festival of Quilts, and then we launched it here as our Quilt Festival show.
Right, I've done that quite roughly, but I've made sure I've got all corners pretty much covered in terms of where the pattern is. As I say, this is a little bit difficult because it's lots of leaves, but this is the principle of it. You then take your pattern piece, keep the dress there for reference, because I'm looking for those colours for that pocket piece there. And then I'm going to take my fabric. Look, this is how much I've got left over.
So you have enough fabric to be able to do this?
Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully, no, this is the bit. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, this bit. It's finding that pattern repeat. And I think I can see it here. No, it's slightly different, okay? So you'll see similar leaves, because what fabric designers do is use the same motif. So you have to watch it doesn't catch you out. It's caught me out before now.
That is a beautiful fabric, by the way.
Oh, it is lovely, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm looking for this main motif here, which I think is, it might be there. No, it's probably on a different piece of the fabric. Let me get a bigger piece.
Dan, have you got the iPad, by the way? I've forgotten to get it this morning. I just thought I haven't said hello to anyone this morning. Hello, everyone. I am here. Okay. So I think, is it there? You'll find it anyway. This is why it's easier with a bigger print. Yeah, I think I've, oh no, it's not that bit. God, there's a lot of different
it's this bit. Okay, so what you would do is then take your pattern piece and match it up, looking at what you've got here, and just use that as reference again. Okay, and then you'd match that up and then you'd cut your piece out.
Okay.
So you find where that motif is there, and then you've got the exact bit.
Yeah.
And then your seam allowance, so when you come to make the pocket, it'll be sorted.
Then it's not any, trick of sewing. It is literally just finding the piece.
Exactly that. Exactly that.
So having a piece of trace paper with your seam allowance really, really helps.
Absolutely. Okay. And you can do that in that fabric. It's a little bit easier on that. Just watch for the repeats. Full disclosure here, the patch pocket on the left, I matched the top right flower of the pocket.
Yeah.
And then realised that the pattern, the flower was repeated, but it was in a different place.
Adam, you said don't tell everyone
I know,
that.
but
Don't
I'm too honest.
it.
I'm too honest. I've done the left one.
It looks amazing. Look at it on screen there.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it with a very close eye.
No, you can't.
You can. I can see it. The left one, as I'm looking at it, is an exact match.
Yeah.
But yeah, so just watch, because sometimes the flowers will be repeated, but they'll be a different way. Do you know what I mean? So I'd got the flower, but then it was in a different formation.
Right.
So just take your time doing that.
Okay.
Then when you come to do the second pocket, this is the good thing about using heat erasable, is I can then just use my nice Oliso iron, and there you go. I'm ready now to trace the next bit.
Just do your seam allowance always in a normal pyro.
Yeah, because then you won't have to draw that every time. Yeah, I know it's simple, but it's a real nice little trick that'll help.
Brilliant.
Right, okay, so let's carry on doing this then and do the pocket, all right? So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to need that pattern piece back, is I'm just going to fold over 1 centimetre and then fold over on this fold line here. I'm just going to mark it there quickly.
Oh, we got loads.
I'm going to
of people
press it.
messaging in. Hi, Donna. Morning, everybody. Claire says, morning, Vicki, Adam and all. Lynn says, good morning, Vix and Adam. Top tip to keep your fabric scissors safe is to tie a ribbon on the handle. That way people know that they're your fabric scissors.
True,
Good
yes.
idea. Jan says, good morning, Vicki, Adam and team. Christine, hello. Sussex
Morning.
Seamstress Jane is watching. Hi, Vicki and Adam. What a great tip she's just said. Brilliant, like the pattern matching.
Oh, yeah. No, that's cool. Right, what I'm going to do now, I'm pressing it over by 1 centimetre. You will measure this. I'm eyeballing it for today. And then on the fold line as well. So we'll get a nice, neat finish there. So no need to overlock or anything. Right, and then what I'm going to do is just fold it back on itself there. This is the top of the pocket now. Okay, I'm just going to stitch 1 centimetre down that side. But that fold is going to remain folded up, the centimetre. So fold it 1 centimetre and then on the fold line, and then stitch at 1 centimetre seam allowance. Just come a little bit further back there.
The main graphic is for your pattern, sizes 6 to 30. You don't need to choose between a pattern, which I really like because actually you're definitely going to have somebody that asks you to make one of these dresses for them.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Or, you know, if you change size, if we're all, I certainly sometimes, you know, different weights, different fluctuating, different sizes. So it's nice to be able to have that pattern that is just going to cover you for life, isn't it?
It really is.
All different fabrics as well, different Caesars. I mean, it looks so different today than it did when we launched it last month. Just seeing it in a different fabric, it's completely different.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that with the dressmaking pattern.
Right, so I'm basically bagging out these corners. So I'm just going to take my snips now. I'm just going to not go through the stitching line, but cut my corners off there. Just grade that down a little bit.
Just watch your head. Will you just bring it
Sorry.
forward slightly?
Yeah,
Perfect,
I always get
thank
my head
you.
in the way, thanks. You have to tell me because I do, because I'm tall. So I've literally just snipped those corners off there. That's just to reduce the bulk. Then I'm going to turn it through, and I'm going to take my little...
They said they're going to put a Perspex screen like at the bank.
Bang. I'm terrible for it. Right, okay. And do you see now I've got a nice bagged out top of my pocket?
Yeah.
Which is really nice. Then I'm going to press that and then continue to press the centimetre seam allowance all the way around on the pocket. So let's take that over and do that here. So there's my centimetre. Off we go. I love this iron. It's so much fun. It's just like really nice and colourful, you know, in your sewing room.
Oh, the iron.
Yeah.
Isn't it brilliant? Oh, yeah, because ironing, look, let's face it, it might not feel like the most exciting thing to do in the world. So I love the fact that you have, if you are going to be doing, you know, lots of pressing as we do as sewers, you've got, it isn't, what I love as well is it isn't a gimmick. There's nothing different to this iron. It is just the colour of it. It's the Tula colours, which I love, but it's not actually changed the quality and the ability of the Aliso, which we all know is amazing. Exactly. You're not paying that price because it is a Tula pink, you know, colour iron. It is because of the quality of the iron and that amazing technology, the lift technology. It's really nice and lightweight as well, I find.
Yeah, it isn't. It just glides. Yeah. Lovely. Okay, so I'm just going to stitch this top of the pocket down now. Okay. So under the machine we go, and that's just to secure that in place.
Would you use matching threads to go with, or because you know quite often when you do a patch pocket, especially if you're working with like a denim or a cord, you might want to do like quite a statement thread. But
yeah, with a denim, I think it'd be really nice, if you did use a contrast top stitch thread, and then you could do a double line of stitching around it to really emphasise the pocket. I'd be tempted to do that. For this kind of fabric, I'd go blended in. I think that looks better. But again, it's all personal choice. It's your dress, it's up to you. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to remove those basting stitches. I've got my patch pocket marked out here, and then hopefully we'll get the pattern matching happening if I pick the right bit, which I believe I did. Yeah, so I can see.
Oh, that is perfect.
Can you see the top of that? That's just going on there like that.
How satisfying is it?
I know.
It is finding the last piece of your jigsaw.
It is. It is. All right, I'll just watch my head because I'm going to be tempted now. And I'm just going to pin that in place. All right. I just needed to press that under a little bit more. Now, just bear in mind, if you've used heat erasable to mark, that will move as soon as you get any heat next to it. Will remove. Sorry. You're going to ask me something.
No, I was just going to say, did you enjoy festival? How was
it was
time?
brilliant. It was brilliant. Didn't make it the year before. And
Were you on the Dukey stand this year?
No, so basically, I think because it's more of a quilting show, Dukey want to focus on that. I mean, they're always happy to have me on the stand anyway. And I say, because it's NEC, it's only down the road from me.
Yeah.
But Jess messaged me, she says, do you fancy doing a demo on the Saturday? And I went, yeah, sure. And I was thinking, you know, people don't really know me as a bag maker or quilter or anything, but, you know, what can I do that cross over?
Transferable skills, yeah.
So I did zips.
Yeah,
I thought, you know, zips can go in cushions and go in a dress.
Yeah.
You can use a concealed zip for both.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I did a little demo on concealed zips, how to put zips into vinyl. So I made a little pencil case.
How was it in front of people as opposed to just like in the...
It was nice.
Having a live studio audience?
I liked it.
Yeah.
I think it took me back to my cruise ship days when we used to do demos, like, or you used to be with somebody that would be demoing, I don't know, how to carve something out of ice or a melon or something. We used to have all that on deck.
Brilliant.
So yeah.
Have you been invited on the John Scott cruise?
I've seen he's got one out. Yeah, this has been in the making for a while, isn't it? Because he was talking to me about it ages ago.
Yeah.
Looks exciting.
It does look exciting.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you should be there being the coordinator of everything.
Mate, honestly, well, he's not rang me yet. There's still time. John, if you're listening.
Yes, sign him up. He hasn't asked me to be the singer yet. I was waiting for my, you know, Jane McDonald kind of
Yeah.
Still time, John.
There's still time. Oh, yeah, my cruise ship days, man. Right, OK, so I'm just going to lower the presser foot there. I'm just going to stitch right on the edge of this patch pocket now, all the way around.
Yeah, I was on about John's cruise. And also, me and Adam, it's so strange, from the performance sort of world, Adam used to teach at the Stagecoach that I went to.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Tamworth.
It's so bizarre, and we know people...
all the same people.
Yeah. But we didn't obviously realise that until we started working together here.
Yeah.
When I got to know you a little bit better, and you were
You were
like,
the singing teacher, weren't you?
Yeah, I used to teach sing because I play piano, you see. So I used to, teach. Although I used to love it, and then I got an opportunity to go and work in a Warner Leisure hotel.
Yeah. Oh, I went to the one at Studley Castle, and it's amazing.
Oh yeah, there's some nice
They have brilliant
ones.
shows on, don't they, at Warner Leisure?
Yeah. And you ended up doing a bit of everything there, and then that kind of springboarded me into cruise ships.
And then it wasn't until sort of sewing bit lockdown, was it?
Yeah.
You then went back into your hobby / passion of
Yeah,
sewing. I love
exactly. I've always had sewing ticking on in the background, but yeah, now it's become a career. But that's how I feel lucky because I get, in all my work I've done, I get to do something I enjoy.
it. Joy, yeah.
But that's been my mantra. I don't want to do a job I don't enjoy.
We had a message from Julie, who's, Laura says, yeah, on board with everything. Hi, Vicki and Adam. I've bought the Sussex Seamstress pattern, the fabric bundle, and I love the tip with the pocket. I've booked myself onto the cruise, says Julie.
Oh, she's going.
Oh, we've got to try and go. We've all got to try and go.
I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Mind you, I don't think I've got any holiday left now at work, so whether I could go. So there you go. That's your patch pocket, and you do exactly the same on the other side. Probably a lot better than me as I'm stood up doing it and trying to show you quick.
Amazing.
So your darts and your patch pockets on the front. Shall we talk about the back and then the cuff?
Yes, please.
Yeah, the back's dead simple.
So you say there is a centre back if you do want to insert a zip. You can?
Yeah, so there's a bit of shaping in the back. Now, this is where people are going to ask me, would you pattern match the back?
Okay, did you?
No. I was really resounding on the no there.
Okay.
I did it on the flattest part I could, and actually that's the bottom. But because there's some curvature here, because it's a curved line, you can't pattern match it brilliantly because it's not straight.
Okay.
And it's at the back, so who's going to see it? And I think that, you know, be kind of choosy of where you're doing pattern matching. If it was a centre front seam, then absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, because that's going to pull focus.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that you don't need to, but if you want to, then do it or try to do it. But you can probably see on the table here that you've got this curving shape, which again gives the shape of the dress. There's a little bit in the side seams and down the back.
So you haven't just cut that wobbly?
No, no.
There is a slight curve to it.
Or there is a slight chance I might have done if I would know. No, there is a curve to it. You'll see here the sleeve is grown on as well.
Yeah.
You see that? So no insertion of sleeves.
That's
Which if
amazing.
you're a beginner, is a
Yeah,
really nice way
daunting.
to start.
It's daunting, isn't it, when you're thinking, right, I've got to ease in a round sleeve for it to fit. It is like the dress that I'm wearing. So does that mean that if I wanted it slightly, I mean, it's a nice length actually, isn't it, anyway, but if I did want it slightly longer, or is that possible?
Yeah, of course it is. I'm not sure whether we've got... I'll check in a minute whether there's short and length lines on the pattern. There might be, there might not be, but it'd be an easy one to do if you wanted that.
Right, so you're doing the back.
Yeah, a centimetre seam allowance all the way down the back. You'd finish that off with an overlocker before sewing it together, or of course your pinking shears, or your zigzag stitch, or your overcasting stitch. Any of the above, but to be honest, I prefer an overlocked edge. Or if you wanted to go really fancy, this linen would really support a Hong Kong finish.
What is a Hong Kong finish?
What is a Hong Kong finish? Bias bound.
Oh.
Which would be, you know, quite fancy. Or if you were doing it in a chambray or a denim, I wouldn't suggest doing it on the light viscose because it'd be too heavy a finish really for that.
Can I ask a question? Because I've opened up this pattern and some people might want to know as well the same. Do you know the test square?
Yeah.
Why would I do a test square? Because I always think of test
Yeah.
squares, you know, when you're doing like knitting or, you know, you want to
Yeah.
So
It's
do you do a test square in dressmaking?
It's basically to check that the pattern is printed to scale, and it's particularly useful for people that are printing their own patterns off via PDF at home, but it also would be a nice chance for Jane to check that the printers have printed it off to scale.
Okay.
So if that box measures what it says, then the pattern is to scale.
Oh, I
if
see.
that makes
so
sense.
it's nothing to do with your seam allowance, your sewing, no?
No, we can ignore it really. Unless you're buying a PDF and printing it at home, then you'd want to check that to make sure your printer has printed it off as it should be. Right, then all I'm going to do is press this seam open. Press as you go, always with dressmaking, or in anything really. Wonderful. As I say, you'd have finished that off nicely there.
Christine says she loved your demo at the Bias Festival.
Bless her.
Quilts! She says, I'll make mine that way from now on.
Yeah, so it's basically just out of a fat quarter, and there's a little bit of a trick to it, and basically you can cut one long strip. You sew about 2 seams, and then you get this one long strip.
You make loads out of a fat quarter.
Oh, it's amazing how much you can get, to be fair.
So yeah, you're going, oh, do I put it?
Yeah.
The iron, by the way, there are loads of you who have got got it in your basket. It is still on 5-way split pay, which I didn't know we were able to do it outside of the Quilt Festival on 5-way split pay. So definitely make the most of that if you want it at $32.99. TV exclusive in the Tula pink colourway as well. There's so many of you got it in your basket. It's just like you said, it's a bit of fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Having that lovely colour, and it isn't any more expensive to have that colour. Normally, you know, if you buy a pair of trainers or something,
is it the same price?
and a designer comes in and, you know, like when North Face had Gucci come in and do like coats and they charge 20 times more the price or something.
Oh,
Imagine, you know, Tula coming in as one of the superstars of the quilting world and working with a top brand like Aliso, you would expect it to be more, and it's not. It's just $154.99.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's amazing. And I love the Tula bit around here. Look, I just love it. And what did you say it said on the bottom? Please don't feed the fish. It just brings a smile to your face. I love it. Okay, this is the cuffs pattern piece, and this is maybe the one that you'll go, oh, what's happening here? Because there's a little bit of shaping in this so that the cuff sits nice and snug. So you've kind of got these jilted edges or zigzag edges or whatever. You're going to fold them in half, right sides together, and sew them. So I've already pinned one. Here's my Blue Peter moment. So do you see there's a little bit of zigzagging going on there, but that just means that it's going to fit nice. So just sew this at a centimetre seam allowance. Now, if you need to mark your seam allowance, you can do so. From these points especially, and on the inward point, just mark your centimetre, and that'll make it easier on the pivot for you if you can't see the plate. Although I did see something, apparently Jules Fallon had mentioned that there should be a marking on your plate if you sew in at 5/8 or 1.5 centimetres. There's a pivot point, and I didn't know that, and I was like, oh, that's good to know.
Christine's asked, could it be cut on the fold, Adam?
What, this pattern piece?
Yeah.
Yeah, this pattern piece could be. It might even be cut on the fold. I can't remember. But yes, it could be. I think it is cut on the fold. I keep moving my knee because I have my knee lever now.
So
yeah.
you're not just doing a jive. Or practicing your dancing still. Are you still dancing?
I'm still dancing. I'm loving it. A Tuesday night.
Where do you do it? Is it near local to us?
It's Coventry.
Okay.
Brilliant teacher, Gabrielle and Marta.
A full class, or do you have private lessons?
I've had a private lesson. Yeah. I always joke and I say to the girls at work, I've got a private lesson with Pablo tonight. His name's not Pablo, but it just sounds more exotic. And
Is this ballroom?
Ballroom and Latin, yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
And I just love it.
Do you go with your partner?
No.
No.
He doesn't like to dance. He never will dance. We're like chalk and cheese, honestly. But we've got the same sense of humour, so that's how it works. Right, and then you might just want to trim this down a little bit, but basically then what happens is that folds back on itself.
Lovely.
And then you probably want to just put a little basting stitch in here. You press that bit open as well and give it a clip, but just for timing, I'm just going to show you this now. Do you see there's that little bit of shaping now? It'd be better if it was pressed.
Yeah.
But that's going to mean it's going to hug the sleeve a bit better. Okay, I'm just going to baste all the way around. You pin it underneath the machine. I'm doing this within the seam allowance, and I'm going to up my stitch to a length of 5. No need to back stitch. So I'm just using the edge of the foot because that's then within the seam allowance.
Can I just mention as well, interfacing, you'll need interfacing for the facing on the
Yes,
inside.
you will.
Well done if you've already noticed this on the website and taken advantage of the amazing price. If you do want some more of the lightweight interfacing, this is the Visaline. It's only £2.99, so it's worth adding in.
That's pretty decent price because it's good stuff. It's the Visaline.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's the kind of thing that as a dressmaker, you should have a few packets there just to crack on. All right, so that would then go to the cuff part and then folds up for another time. So it'll be half of that, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And that gives that nice cuff. In this lovely linen or linen look, the fabric's a lot crisper, so you'll get more of a structured feel on the sleeve whilst it's drapier in the viscose. Should we talk about the facing just quickly?
Yes, please.
Okay, so you'll interface these bits. This is where if you go into pattern hack and redraft the neckline, you need to make sure you do the same with the facing look.
Right.
Because at the moment it's in a V.
Yeah.
I'm basically just going to sew these together at the shoulder points once you've interfaced them. You can interface by cutting out the pattern piece and then cutting out the same piece in the interfacing. I've just realised I'm still on a stitch of 5. Let's just change that. Or you can block fuse. Block fuse, probably you end up wasting a bit of the interfacing, but you do end up with a cleaner cut.
Right.
Block fusing basically is you get the whole sheet of what you've got in there or a bit of it onto the fabric, fuse it first and then cut your pattern piece.
Yeah, because otherwise, well, it would be really difficult to try and do it to those sizes, cutting out to those sizes, and you probably wouldn't go all the way to the edge, would it?
It's doable, but you never get it accurately because fabric does shift a little bit. So block fusing I do prefer, but it does waste a little bit. Okay, and then you just press those seams open there with your lovely Aliso iron in the Tula pink.
There's still one left of the blue colourway that Adam's working with, by the way. There's so many of you who've got it in your basket. The mauve and the sage have gone. These bundles are really, really popular. There's 3 left of the one that Adam made the dress out of, and there is 1 left of these bundles. Everything's really limited.
It's great. I love all of these fabrics today. Really, really nice. You'd want to finish the outside edge because that's going to be inside the dress. So an overlock or, again, a zigzag. However you want to finish that. If you were doing the denim and you were binding it with a Hong Kong finish, maybe you could bind the edge here. Nice. But I'd say that's more suitable for a heavier weight fabric. And then that then basically sews to the inside of the dress. Now, I've covered facings a lot on different demos, so feel free to look back, or Jane's demo. and then you do something what's called understitching. And the understitching really is what elevates it to that next level and keeps the facing inside the dress.
And you don't have any top stitching. It all looks so beautiful and neat.
This is it.
Yeah, the finish is beautiful.
Now, again, full disclosure, in this pattern, there is an instruction to sew the facing with top stitching at the widest point. If we just come round here, so to sew it round here, which I think could look ace on a denim dress with your patch pockets and your, you know.
Even on the linens, I think would look nice, but on the lighter weight
on this, I chose not to, just because it feels like a fancier dress. All I've done, and Jane does this in a lot of her patterns, is I've just done a stitch in the ditch at the shoulder seam, which is basically the seam that you've got. Just do a few stitches, or you can do hand tacking stitches to keep it down and in.
Right. Oh no, brilliant.
You could do one at the back as well.
Fab tip. Thank you very, very much, Adam. Amazing. We love it. Oh yeah, those pockets. It's not an illusion.
Can you imagine like inseam pockets as well? I like an inseam pocket.
Yeah. Well, you're going to do inseam pockets in the next, are you?
No, it's kind of it's a patch pocket that goes into the seam.
Oh, okay. So
it's slightly different.
Yeah. Brilliant. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you.
Don't forget, the pattern is now extremely limited. We've got over 30 of you who've got it in your basket. So I know everybody watches Adam's demos and, you know, you want to take all that in. If you've realised you've left the pattern in your basket, check out now. You're only going to be paying one post and packaging across the whole of the day. It's £16.99, and that's to cover all sizes from 6 to 30. Beautiful design. And it is going to be, it's going to be one of those patterns that you definitely use time and time again. Maybe if you've already got the pattern and you're coming in to get some different fabrics today, go for it. All those the linen cottons are discounted under £30 as well, so definitely make the most of those. Good morning, Jenny Jackson. She's watching. How was your sleepover?
Oh, it was fabulous. We were very well behaved, you know.
Well, I'm not surprised Jenny was up at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
I know.
Oh my gosh, by the time you get home from work.
Yeah. There was no alcohol. We were in bed by 10:30. Yeah. It was a very civilised evening. We had a chippy tea. We went to the chip shop. It was very homely.
Oh, good morning, Jenny. Okay, Adam's going to be back in an hour with another amazing Sussex Seamstress cardigan. Keep checking out on everything from this hour. The blue's now sold out, well done. Please stay where you are though, because the amazing Sarah from the Sewing Sanctuary is here with loads. I mean, this hour. I was like, so this is over both hours? Yes? No, this is all in the first hour. We have got so much. We've got fabrics, we've got patterns, we've got some that are back in stock. And we've got a lovely Sarah with great demonstrations as well. So stay exactly where you are. We're back right after this.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Doesn't feel like a Monday morning, does it?
No.
It's a lovely Monday morning. How are you,
Busy.
Sarah?
I'm fine.
This hour is going to be very, very busy. isn't it?
Jam-packed.
You have
Sorry
got
for
everything.
too many.
Almost too much in this
Yes.
first hour, but it's brilliant for you because you've got so much choice. So we'll get started straight away because you've brought back some of our favourites as well that have completely sold out.
Sold out.
Yes.
Yeah.
One thing that I absolutely love about Sarah and the Sewing Sanctuary is the amazing fabrics that you bring.
Oh, thank you.
And designs that are going to be really, really useful. This hour is a bit like back to school, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I just feel like back to school, time for making, and the perfect timing.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we're all, of course, thinking more about sustainability and eco-friendly options.
I
And
know a lot of
sandwich
people
wraps are
try
brilliant.
to save the, environment. And stuff.
Absolutely.
So I think this is perfect for it.
So you've designed and made some really lovely sandwich and snack bags.
Yeah.
The fabrics are amazing, and they are not only really, really useful, but you've got everything that you need within a kit. Now, they've already been selling on pre-order. I think you've spotted them. They haven't been on for a very long time, actually. You launched these last...
About a year?
Yeah, a year ago.
A year ago.
Literally, like last May, I believe they were
Yeah.
on. So bought them back at the right time as well. So we are limited on stock because we bundled them with the fabrics as well. But talk me through what it is that we get in the kit, because you don't need to add anything from your stash, do you?
So the ones you have at this pack, you don't need anything. Just you can making a sandwich wrap, and as well as your snack bag. So mainly, when I go away, mainly a lot of tea,
Yeah.
which I like, fruities,
Yeah.
and I put in here,
Yeah.
and then stuck up
Oh,
and then
because
go with me.
if you stay on a hotel or something, and you drink a certain.
I mean,
John does
if you
that,
sometimes they go to the holiday park, and then it's perfect for it.
Yeah, brilliant.
So-
and this fabric has got this beautiful sort of water-resistant.
The waterproof, and this time it just stays ability and then more safe environment, and then you can use it again and again. I was come up with the idea, laminate inside.
Yes.
So this one already the testing lab, safe for food anyway.
Brilliant.
So, and it just, you don't need any layer and
no,
lining.
yeah.
Just only one fabric, you can make it.
You've got here your sandwich wrap and your snack pouch, and it's really simple to make, really simple to sew. So for anybody who is a newer sewer,
Yeah, bias binding round and then Velcro.
brilliant.
And
Wrap it up, put your sandwich in there.
yeah.
You've got your snack pouch as well.
Yeah.
You've even put, oh no, that's your
this one
interlining
is a
separate. Here we
slide
go.
plastic case.
You've got your Velcro in here though.
bias binding in here.
And full instructions and pattern to
Patterns,
make
yeah.
again. And trust me, we've got some beautiful fabrics coming your way as well if you want to make multiples of these. £14.50. Fabrics are selling very, very fast. We do have some more that have got
These are two options I brought, and which you can make extra for your friend and families.
Yeah. Brilliant. £14.50, that's for the bee design. We also have, can we do the little sheep? Because I love these. Look how
This
cute
kind
this
of
is.
sheep and then bees and mushrooms
Yeah.
and stuff, and a lot of people loves it.
You can make both of them, remember, and it is brilliant. They are food safe. You don't need to worry about putting in a lining. The inside of them have got the waterproof laminates. It's brilliant, isn't it? What a genius idea. Because lots of fabric that I have seen that have got, your laminated top, but to have the inside. Brilliant.
Yeah. And then sometimes some people using the beeswax, but beeswax is great, but if you wash a bit more, you get sticky.
So can I put this in the washing
machine? 30, 40 degrees, many times.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it comes like that as a brand new.
See, that is amazing, isn't it? You can keep washing it. Like you said, the beeswax ones are great, but after a few uses, then,
It's sticky.
Yeah.
But this one is no problem.
Fantastic. I'll make a couple of these. Space saving instead of lots of Tupperware lunch
Yeah,
boxes.
yeah.
Great to be able to put into bags, school bags, or to work. I know lots of people who take, obviously, their lunch
and then
to
a lot
work.
of people are using a zip bag, so we can save that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I must say, one of my, the programme, is it called Room 101 or something, where you put something in you get rid of something, it's cling film.
Yeah.
I can never find the end of it. It's not good for the environment anyway, but cling film, oh my gosh, hate it. These are brilliant. So that's in the sheep. We've got lots to show you, so we'll keep going, but everything that you need is within there. We also have the little mushrooms. Nice for a gift for somebody who's starting to sew as well. Complete beginner project.
Yeah.
You're still going to learn great skills with your bias binding as well, with your binding project, but you're getting all that lovely fabric. You're not going out having to source the right fabric for it.
No.
You've got the matching colours as well, and your instructions, your pattern, if you want to make more of these. Just £14.50.
I mean, some stores, they got the friend, so you don't want to give a expensive gift for birthday, some occasion. This is perfect for it.
Yeah, oh, absolutely, brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, we all know, at the moment, I'm at the point of my life where I'm going to kids' parties virtually every weekend. It'd be so nice to make something that's really useful and, especially once you've got the pattern and you get some of the fabrics today, you can make them all for,
And then your kids soon to be start to school anyway.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, still at
Time
nursery,
goes-
Time goes so
quick,
fast.
yeah.
£14.50 for your pattern and all the fabric, which is amazing. Bearing in mind, you would pay for your pattern on its own probably £10. So to then be able to get the specialised fabric and your Velcro and your binding all included for £14.50 is brilliant. It's nice to be able to have smaller projects that you can just do in an
quick.
afternoon, because we all have, you might have your bigger projects that you're still working on and it takes months and months. But if you just want to sit down on a Sunday afternoon and make something.
And then when you do the big quilting, enough of that. And then I'll do the quick sandwich wraps.
Absolutely. Which one, sorry? The toadstool was very, 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 very popular. That one is going to sell out.
This is my favourite.
Are these penguins?
Penguins.
Oh my gosh!
Albino.
Albino penguins! This is so cute. I thought they were little ducks, but they're not. They're albino penguins.
But actually, this is my husband requested 2 years. We had a little range, albino, for 4 years ago.
Yeah.
And then I had a little makeup bag. Whenever I go to the show, and you're using a makeup bag, all the money in it.
Yeah.
And then lots of people, oh, do you have a pattern? Do you have a fabric? Do you have a fabric? I said, Mark said, it's your time, Sarah, redesigning. I said, okay, I'll do it.
Oh, thank you. Right, we don't have this fabric available by the half metre. This is the only way of getting the albino penguin fabric.
Yeah.
And it is super cute. You get the Velcro that you need. This has also got that food safe laminate on the inside for your sandwiches. A little bit of origami going on. What's the shape that it starts as a big square?
It is just a square, just basically square.
Yeah.
And then the Velcro sewing one side inside because you're folding over, and then one side the laminate to go. It doesn't matter whether softer side or the rough side, and then you can go different direction.
Yeah.
And then goes here and different direction. That's it.
Lovely. Yes. Today, £14.50 for your full kit. That's for the albino penguins. We've also got sunflowers and bikes. Lovely bicycles. This is the last of the kits available. So in here, once again, you have everything you need. Oh, I've lost it. Where have I done with my kit? This is another one we don't have individually, do we?
This one.
Ah, perfect. That one's that. So we don't have this fabric available individually. The only way of getting this fabric is in your kit. This is really pretty.
This has been really, really popular. So I started only 7 design range, the onto reverse laminate. This one of them sold out immediately. So that one is reprinted, restock it.
Okay, and you don't do that very often, do you?
No.
No. To get them reprinted.
Yeah. Now I've got only 10.
And they are a premium cotton as well, aren't they?
Premium cotton.
They are beautiful quality. Anybody that has bought Sarah's fabrics before, they are amazing. I remember my first show with you, and we had a look at, I mean, you can make little raincoats and all sorts with the fabrics that we've got coming up, but they are beautiful, all tested, so they're food safe as well. So if you are putting any snacks in there, I mean, you could use that as a little wallet, a little purse if you want, but to be able to have food safe products that you can put your lunch in and your snacks in, whether it be for the children or whether it be for you.
Yeah, adult.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
£14.50 for your full kit, pattern and fabric, everything that you need for £14.50. Brilliant price. Now that's it for the sandwich, wraps and snack bags. So check out, you've seen all of the different fabrics. We also have back, oh my gosh, this is genius, the pencil case. This is so clever, this design. I mean, it's
a simple, but very attractive. And
very clever.
How does it lift up? Close it, Vicky.
This is so good. So again, back to school ideas.
Yeah.
But I mean, I work over on our sister channel, Hobby Maker as well, and this is going to be brilliant. Anybody, even for your marking pens, your friction pens, your tools. So it starts like this. You've got it in your bag. You've taken it on the move with you, and then you've got your long zip. It literally has the tabs here to pull down
and stand up.
And you can see your colours, you can see what you've got. I mean, that is genius, isn't it?
Even a lot of people using as the crochet hook.
Yeah.
Need the knitting needle, small ones.
Yeah.
And then
makeup brushes.
Makeup brushes. A few ladies send me the phone call. Oh, Sarah, this is brilliant. I made a 5 about different paint brushes, watercolors. And then she was literally over the moon what she made.
I bet.
Yeah.
And I think actually when you've got this pattern, I'd be then thinking last night we had dinner outside. You put all your cutlery in there if you're going for a picnic or something.
Oh, that is a good idea.
Yeah.
Picnic.
Yeah, if you're having a picnic, if you're taking this to a picnic with you and you want to put all your cutlery in there, then that is brilliant, isn't it? And look, it's got the little tabs here. Pull it down. We are going to do a little bit of a demo on this as well. So anybody who's thinking, oh, it looks a bit more difficult, stay tuned. We've got a few kits.
Yes.
So.
Which one go first?
Should we do the
that
little
one?
woodland
Yeah,
animals?
yeah.
This is super cute. So, how much fabric do we get in here
It's
then?
the fat quarter to
Yeah.
1 inch.
Okay.
And then this one and this one,
Yeah.
you can get 2 fat quarters laminate, as well as 1 fat quarter of the cotton lining fabric.
Amazing. So you get
but
it
to
all
be
in there.
honest, if you have extra interliner,
Mm-hmm.
extra zip, you can make 2 out of this kit.
Oh my gosh, that is brilliant. So you can make 2. All you will need is extra interliner. Right, so this one here, Laura, has got the little hedgehogs. It's got the beautiful little woodland creatures. You get your 100% cotton for your lining, which it isn't just a plain fabric
Yeah.
that you've put in there.
yeah.
You've put a beautiful fabric. I love this.
Origami.
How cute is this, you little origami animals? And then, talk to me about this fabric for anybody who is not
This one
worked with
is
it.
a new range, came a couple of months ago, which
Okay.
this is actually my favorite. Among my favorite, this is like my heart into it. So we used to go the New Forest.
Yeah.
And it's a long time ago, I rented a small flat, 2-bed flat, but it was close to the park.
Yeah.
And I live in a ground floor, and little ones visiting every evening.
Yeah.
Little ones. And then I just couldn't sleep. One day, I put in a trap on the inside the
Like this?
Yeah.
Little mice in dresses?
Yeah, and then we catch it. It's a tiny one. We went to New Forest and then let them go. And then this is based on that story. And then I designed with this about, memory of a little mice and let go in the New Forest. And then I was worried about, is it gonna survive? Is it gonna survive?
Oh, this is so lovely.
So
And the laminate that you've got as well, by the way. I mean, this
Yeah.
is premium cotton.
cotton,
And then you've
laminates on top.
Yeah.
You get this is called the terminal polyurethane.
Okay.
It's a very very thin material.
Yeah.
But making
And that will stay on there.
is 110-degree heat bond.
Okay.
So we don't use any chemical.
I
That's
love
why it's safe for food, safe for kids, skin.
Brilliant.
And it's breathable.
Yeah, yeah.
And waterproof. This one film itself in the degradable within 6 months on the earth.
I mean, it's
So,
not going to degrade whilst you
No,
use
no,
it.
no. This is a cotton-based meat.
Sorry, stupid question. So you've got all of your fabric and you've
Yeah.
got your cotton lining. What else do we have? This one's going to sell out, by the way. There's a lot of you who've got it in your basket. You also
get
have
a
your fabric for
zip
your
and a
tab.
tab.
You've got your zip.
Yeah.
You've got your
The
interlining.
lining and the interfacing.
Wow.
Yeah. So you got everything.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Plus you've got your pattern with all of
Pattern
your
and
templates.
instruction.
Oh my gosh. And if, by the way, there's less than 5 of these, if you want it, I would grab some more interlining. Can we just do the interlining after this? Because if you get more interlining, then you can make 2. Then you
So
can
this
make
is
2
a
with this
3
kit.
inside.
Right?
So you can after using this, and
Yeah.
then you can use other fabric. You have a stash anyway. So or you can get extra fabric, and then you can have it. Shall you open it?
Is it
It's a hard,
yeah, it's of heavyweight.
heavy weight, but it's a special.
Oh, okay.
So when you open it, soft
Oh, it is really soft.
soft side here, and if fabric goes in here, it will stuck.
And is that sewing or is sewing? Yeah.
Sewing. It's so you can cut it half, by the way.
Oh, but it adheres to it, doesn't it? Because
Yeah.
it's got that
so
almost like
shiny
fleecy
side and a soft side onto the fabric.
Amazing. Definitely get more of this.
Yeah.
We've got less than 40 of these, by the way, now. There's so many people multi-buying at £2.99. It's definitely worth stocking up on that because I've got a feeling you're going to make loads of these
Yeah.
for people.
Yeah.
Now, we've got 2 more kits to show you of the pencil case. I've got the floral with the beehives. The first one that we've shown is completely sold out now, by the way, if you got that well done. This is the flowers and the beehives and the spots.
This is a limited fabric. That's why the way I bring on low
Let's have a look at this
stock.
then.
So this been sold out so quickly. So I just want to bring few introducing a sewing street. So,
Oh, thank you.
it's the summertime. We had our neighbor. They got a beehive.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're gonna sell us for the,
the
but
honey. Lovely.
honey is the organic honey I will get. So that's why I just put it in a fabric. So that's what I did.
It's beautiful, Sarah. I love this fabric. And again, it has got this waterproof
Laminated on the top.
Then we've also got the floral with it.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's...
Vintage love.
It hasn't changed the look of it. You know when you put this lovely laminate over the top of it, sometimes it could alter the prints, and it hasn't at all, has it?
But it's slightly colour, slightly darker than cotton, but otherwise it's the same, stays the same.
Beautiful. So you get 2 fat quarters for your outing in, and remember, if you get your extra interlining with this bundle, you're going to be able to make 2 of the pencil cases. You've got your cotton lining. You have got some interlining in your kit, but you might need some more if you're making another one. You've got your interfacing, you've got your zip. You've even put the most pretty zip pull. Look at this, your little charm.
Cherry, this is new from Korea when I come with a suitcase and then they bring one of the
I love it.
cherry charm.
Aren't they gorgeous, your little charms? Because these go on the end of your zip pulls, look, like that.
Yeah.
Brilliant. All attention to detail with Sarah's kits. You'll love these. Once again, less than 10 of those remaining, over allocated, £24.50. They completely sold out first time round back last year. If you are thinking of a gift for somebody, who's going to university, to college, to school, just for your classes and workshop, I think no matter what age you're at,
whoever design, fashion, and there is a really great to use. Sketch a different colour, pencils and marker pens.
Brilliant. I love this. Right, then we also have the hens. Well, I don't know if you got this on pre-order because there's going to be people missing out. So this is this one.
Yeah.
This is the exact one that you're going to be making. So it's got the
people love this range of the colour, and then also people like the checks.
So can I change between, because they're 2 fat quarters, so if I wanted the floral at the bottom and the hens or the chicks at the top?
Absolutely. You can change, once you made that range, and then the other one is opposite.
Yes, brilliant. And then this folds down, obviously pop in your pens in there, or your crochet hooks, whatever you want. Just very quickly, because this is again about to sell out. I love this one. The foxes, there's your chicks. Oh, and your lining in this one as well.
Fox.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Look at your little fox. Plus you've got your zip. Your
colour
matching
matching with the zip.
You've thought of everything, Sarah. And then obviously you've got your pattern. And with your pattern, is it done from templates or measurements?
It's the exact pattern. You can cut out using this pattern.
Brilliant. There you go. £24.50 for your pattern, but of course, don't forget, add your interlining in. Oh, this one comes with a little heart charm. So they're all different. You got
all different.
You got the cherry with the other one. This one comes with a little heart. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's all attention to detail that it's all included for you.
Yeah.
Now, we do have the pattern available on its own. So if you do want to make it, maybe you've got some of the fabrics already in your basket from that we're doing individually. Oh, no, it's a different pencil case, isn't it? We don't...
Triangle.
Yes, the triangular pencil case.
This one is very beginners and a quick make.
OK, we'll have a quick look at that one, and then we've got all of our fabrics individually before we do a bit of a demo, but just because lots of these are going to miss out. So this one, again, great for your crochet hooks.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, some people, don't want to slide the pencil case, so you can do the simple one, just triangle shape. So in this pattern, 2 different sizes you can get.
I like that it's got the angle to it.
Yeah,
it's not just...
You can pull in here and just slightly angle, called a triangle.
Just £6.99 for your pattern. If you've opened your order, if you've bought anything already, maybe somebody, I went to my friend's the other day and her daughter, who is 13, she was sat on the floor in her bedroom. She went, come and say hello to Amelie. They went upstairs, she's there with a sewing machine.
Oh,
making plant pot holders.
Wow.
And her mum hadn't told her that I work on Sewing Street. So I was sitting there like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. So I sat with her for ages, sitting doing it. Patterns like this, over the summer holidays, if you are getting to the point where you're thinking, I know someone who's taken up sewing. I love seeing children that are sat there doing something, not just sitting on their
It's great
tablets.
skill to have. And sometimes grandmother, for summertime, they come around, oh, let you make it, and then I'll show you how to pin on a zip. This is a simple project to do it.
This is it. I'm working from a pattern as well for them to be able to learn how to work from a pattern.
Absolutely.
It's only £6.99. Fabulous value. All your instructions. All the kits, by the way, have sold out for the bigger pencil cases. If you want this one, this is your triangle pencil case. Fabrics. Can we do the lovely fabrics like this, the laminated ones that we're going to be able to make our pencil case with? So you've bought a couple by the ½ metre. Remind me, you need a fat quarter of each.
Fat quarter. If you contrast.
If you want to contrast.
I mean, if you want a one, all in one, just need a one fat quarter.
Okay.
But a bit of fun, you want to contrast the look. When you're making a stuff, you want make a difference.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's nice having the contrast. This one, is this the one that we got the blue? Yes. What do I do about pressing? Obviously, I'm not going to want to press this.
Because the crease line here, it's because of the laminate with the premium cotton 110 hip bond, you can ironing up to 100 on the cotton side.
Okay, maybe use a pressing cloth or something.
No,
would you recommend?
no,
You
on
don't
the back.
need to. Just do it on the back.
On the back.
Brilliant.
It's no problem.
This is, and so sewing it as well. Things like pins, would you use clips instead?
You can use a pin because a pin is a seminar polyurethane itself. The bounce back, designed to be bounce back.
Brilliant.
And then the raincoat, especially when you're making a raincoat, what I do is after finish, and then put in a tumble dry, 10 minutes.
And then the holes. Yeah, the holes close up.
Yeah.
This is your chance, by the way, by the ½ metre. So if you do want to make a raincoat, if you want to make larger projects, we've also got the caps in grey. What have you seen people making then with these fabrics, Sarah?
This one, very, very popular was kids raincoat.
Yeah.
This fabric. So this one, especially my daughter's second cat design.
Yeah, amazing. So this is waterproof. So I'm thinking even if you want to make, like placemats or things for on the table, things that when you're doing your arts and crafts and you want to protect your table.
Yeah, I mean a lot of they've quite few craft business ladies. They bought 2 meters. When they come to show, they put it on the table, and a lot of say, "Oh, where did you buy this fabric?" So it's perfect for tablecloths, and then dirty, put it in a washing machine.
Yeah.
Just comes as a new.
Brilliant. I mean, it is just beautiful, isn't it? And look, it's so much fun with the cat prints. How about making, like a cat placemat for your cat's dinner? Because they make a mess, don't they?
Dog coat and a dog basket.
Oh, lovely.
Because one of the ladies, she's absolutely fed up with dirty and then washing a dog basket, and then she made it with the it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
We do use it later on in the project for backpacks as well. So this would be lovely for backpacks or any bags, anything you need to wipe clean, then this is perfect for that.
Look at the backpacks here.
Oh, they look lovely. They are so cute, and they're 2 different sizes as well.
Sizes.
Right, that's the cat. The toadstool. Now, these are the ones that are perfect for your sandwich wraps.
Sandwich wrap. So as you can see, you can feel cotton feel.
Yes.
Yeah. And then turn inside. Da-da-da.
I'm thinking makeup bags as well. I'm always that person that makeup will leak in my, or
make a mess.
Yeah, or my biro will explode.
Yeah.
Whereas this
sometimes
because it's
tap
clean.
soap and foundation tap soap and stuff. So, but it is a perfect. Yeah, this is absolutely perfect.
Is this something new that you've done, where you've done the laminate on the reverse?
Yeah, I mean, I tried to do like 3 years ago. Only, as I said, only 7. Design I tested in the sandwich but extremely popular.
Yeah.
For this time I did about 12 different designs.
Yeah.
So this is a limited, very, very limited only.
It's very limited.
Yeah,
this is going to sell out.
Yeah.
There's more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability in the toadstools. And the reverse in the sheep. I think there's literally 2 units left. If you want a metre of it, go for it. If you got any of the sandwich and snack bag patterns earlier, grab yourself some more fabric, because, this will sell out. Look, so you've got your sheep on the front, and then you've got the really, really lovely laminate on the reverse.
Somehow, Vicky, is ships really popular?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not surprised. I love the
Everybody likes a ship.
We do. I love it. And the colour in the background's really nice as well.
This one was a sold out fabric again, and then this 2 months ago, this delivered.
It's going to go again.
Yeah.
It is going to sell
Yeah.
again. Right, we've got a demo to bring you. Laura, can we please just do these 2 fabrics just so then it's... And then I think we've more or less showed most things. We've got the backpack, but we'll do the demo for the pencil case first. This sewing one, this is brilliant. Now, this is all 100%
Premium cotton. I just want to customer.
Does it have a direction? It does, doesn't it?
Customer can feel it. How just great soft color, the soft feel. The
And
fabric.
it's quilting weight,
Yeah,
isn't
quilting
it?
weight.
Look at the fun. I love the colours of this. I love all the elements. I don't think I've seen a fabric. I've seen one with sewing notions. I don't think
Yeah.
I've ever seen one with like a rotary,
Rotary
cutter.
cutter. Because I'm using rotary cutter
Yeah.
every day. I mean, a lot of quilters are using it, so I put in a audition to rotary cutter for including quilt.
But I love, you know, Sarah, that you are a sewer designing these fabrics because I know a lot of
Understand.
designers, they are artists,
Yeah.
they are in the world
Textile,
of
yeah.
textiles,
Yeah, yeah,
but to
yeah.
have a sewer come
Yeah,
in and be
yeah,
like, right,
yeah.
I've got to do a sewing
Yeah.
fabric. And it's got the most beautiful background colour as well. Now, obviously, you can use this with any of your patchwork, your bag making, your dress making. Imagine using this. Could I do it? Could I do the pinafore in a fabric
yes.
like this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Imagine doing
Perfect
sewing.
way.
Sewing pinafore.
Yeah, everybody attention. Ooh, yes.
Virtually everybody who's bought so far has been buying 2 or 3 units of this. We do also have it in the toadstool fabric, which we had earlier on, but this is the one without the laminate. But that is gorgeous, isn't it? Toadstool is there.
It's lovely colour.
Everything is selling out, by the way. Laura's struggling to know what graphics to put through because everything is selling out. But have a look back through underneath us on the website whilst we're doing the demo as well to see what is available. £6.75, fabulous value for money as well.
Yeah.
I know how much cotton, how expensive cotton is.
Yeah, but I cut the print with a direct.
Okay.
I bring it rather than cut
the middleman.
Yeah, all the middleman cut down, so I can, you know, it's a super soft. It's a great fabric.
Yeah, it
Can
is.
give a really nice price.
Oh, everybody make the most of that. I know you are. So let's have a look. Even though all of the patterns all the kits I think are sold out, we'll still do your demo because we want you to understand how to do it. Any tricky bits that you would want people to be cautious of with this?
Only, it's not tricky. Only this one. This is outer, and you have like liner. So cut the shape, and then, as I say, soft bit goes onto bottom of the outer fabric.
Yeah.
And then we'll stop. So you need to sew just only top, middle, and the bottom.
Okay.
So
Remember, your kits do come with interlining, but if you do want more of that heavy-duty, specialised interlining... Oh, it's sold out. Sorry. Oh, it's crazy, crazy, crazy. Sarah, I love all your projects, love your fabrics. Yeah, you can use the cat laminate fabric with this. You love that. That's available by the half metre. The teal, the blue is the most popular. And so is there any different needles or anything that you would
no,
use
as you
differently?
can see, I just using a normal feed, and this is normal.
Okay, so with the
thread,
laminate
and then
fabric...
you don't need a special.
Yeah.
So it goes smoothly.
And even though we say the interlining is heavyweight, it's not going to, you know, be difficult.
No, at all.
Okay.
So, and then once you sew the 3 top, middle, bottom 3 liner, and then dip, and you can see excess fabric here. Right side, the outside, the right side, the up, and jips goes face down.
So is it the right length, or am I going to need to trim it down?
This is no, it's the right length.
Oh,
10
brilliant.
inches, because you want to hold it and dip it and then slide down. This is a 10 inches, perfect size. So put it in.
Clips.
Clips.
See, you even use one
use a
with your
clips.
clips. Yeah. Sarah's got her own that she's got her fabric clips in.
Yeah, clips. And then what I'll do is access the fabric from here to there, and then I will fold it back. I call it rabbit ear.
Okay.
Rabbit ear, and then lining goes face down, and then sew with 1/4 inches.
How have you been since I've last seen you anyway, Sarah? You still very busy with restaurant and sewing and all sorts?
It's a restaurant. We are temporarily closed.
Okay.
Because my son, unfortunately, is South Korea. Military service is compulsory. So because of the South Korea birth rate is lowest in the world, because they're youngsters, they can't afford to buy house. They're married. It is so difficult. So okay, this one is just quick. If from here end to about 1 inches, you need to sew and stop, and I'm gonna hold from lining and outer, and then zips down, and continue sewing. Here we go. That zips pull down.
And that's all.
Yeah, that's all that you need to do. And then opposite is the same. Close the zip, because if you open a zip, you might be twist.
Okay, yeah.
So we don't want to do that, do we?
Yeah,
so,
you know exactly where it is then.
So up, and then same. And then using a clip, and then making a rabbit ear.
Will you be able to get more of these fabrics, Sarah? They are lovely.
We have 4 different colours.
Yeah.
Pink.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, you need to bring us those, yes.
Pink, that colour, and the blue colour, and other 4 different colours. I can't remember exact, but it has been really popular. So and the same again. So the Korean government changed because they are difficult to get youngsters between 18 to 24. Not many boys available go to military service. What they done, they changed the rule. My son was studying Bournemouth University.
Yeah, he was here, yeah.
They only give you 3 years valid passport.
Oh.
3 years valid passport. If you finish, you have to go and calling out military service. So that's why he's one of the unlucky
ones who's had to go and
had to go. So okay, the zip's done. I'm gonna do it outside to outside. I match the corners, and then inside. Make sure when you sew it, zips has to go inside.
Right, and do you have to match up here?
Match up on the top. So if you not match up on the bottom, it doesn't matter. You can trim it anytime. But match up in the top is the most important. And here.
How old's your son, Sarah?
He's 24.
Oh.
So I'm going to leave a gap in here.
Yeah.
And then rest of them sew.
Okay. Do you do a little back stitch as well as you go
Yeah.
around? Yeah. I suppose you only need enough to be able to pull it through, don't you?
Yeah.
Without
so
struggling.
I think about 2.5 or 3 inches I'm going to leave a gap. How's your twins, by the way?
Oh, they are growing so fast. Honestly, till about now, they were 1 in June.
So
Yeah, they were 1 in June, and they are just full on. They are kept. This is. You said to me, this is you coming having a rest. This
yeah,
morning.
I mean, I remember last
my
night
day
I
out.
was thinking about you, and to be honest, when I had my daughter,
Yeah.
And then after 9 months, finished the maternity leave. I mean, we love all kids.
Oh,
but
it's brilliant. But you need
brilliant.
to be able to come away to be
Yeah.
able to actually reset your mind.
Absolutely.
To
And then,
appreciate it again.
yeah, after 9 months, I was so happy go back to work.
Yeah, you need to be you again a little bit as well, don't you? You have
Yeah.
to keep your own identity. I think
Oh.
that's one thing that's really difficult is to, you are mom and it's amazing
Yeah.
to be mom, but
Yeah.
also...
I mean, especially you got a twin. It's
Yeah.
amazing how you do it.
Well, I'm Maisie's mom now. Everyone just calls me Maisie's mom. I'm like, I
Oh,
do have a name as well.
Yeah. Once you having a child and then your names just disappeared.
But no, it is a joy, and it's lovely to see them all sort of playing and interacting together
Yeah,
now. It's lovely.
yeah.
They are lovely ages, but they are also just, I thought, I've got through the first year. I felt like it was a real milestone. And then they started walking, and that is a whole new ball game of chaos. You physically can't be everywhere and, oh.
No. Is anyone help you?
Yeah, we do have help. My mum is amazing. My mum is amazing. And we've got Kieran's family local as well. So everybody does try. But I must say, they all say, oh, we'll take Maisie out. We'll take Maisie.
Yeah.
And the poor little twins, they're just...
Maisie is the first daughter, is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think the twins are a bit more daunting.
Sometimes, you know, it's the first one and then she lost because I lost mum.
Yeah,
because of
I know. I'm so
twins.
conscious of that.
Yeah.
But she's actually a really good little helper.
Yeah.
I include her in everything.
Ah, lovely.
She's also got a dolly now that she's obsessed with, Baby Love. We went shopping for Baby Love's wardrobe yesterday.
One day you need to teach her how to sew. She can make
Absolutely.
her own
She's already in a craft
doll
doing.
clothing. So what I'm doing is a bottom and I pull out to making the bottom.
I didn't realise this had a boxy bottom.
boxy bottom. So
Because that bottom bit pulls right down, it looks more circular, but it does
yeah,
have that square bottom.
more stable if you have the bottom, more stable for standing up nicely.
Yes.
So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm gonna put my here little 2.5 inch gap, and then just grab two bottoms, each bottom, and then pull it out.
Oh, so it's not too bad.
And not too
turning
bad.
it
Yeah,
through.
yeah. Okay, Vicky, if you push it all the
Yeah, I can
out
do that
me.
for you.
So this one, and when you do ironing, I done it already ironing on the back because of the thin into the facing. So please using a low heat and then the ironing on interfacing with on the kit. So because of the very thin interlining,
Okay.
so it's low heat unit in the ironing on. Okay, that's it.
Do you just do
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna
machine
do the
or
machine.
your hand
I'm
stitch?
gonna
Yeah.
machine it.
Okay.
So so this one, right side half and long way. I'm gonna just sew centimeters just straight down.
Just so you know, the fabric is available by the ½ metre, which is, I will show you which ones we have available. We've got both colourways. The grey is on your screen at the moment, which is this one. And it is gorgeous. If you're thinking of larger projects like bags, if you're thinking of making multiple of these lovely pencil cases, then this fabric is amazing. It's £9.50 a ½ metre. And it is premium quality cotton, and it has this amazing lining. I've never seen another company that offer this.
I'm the only one, Vicky. Sorry,
You are the only one.
calling you.
How lucky are we to have Sarah here? And the ones on the reverse are really popular as well. In fact, I think they've all sold out.
I mean, one of the companies I tried to copy.
They are gorgeous.
I know one of the European companies they tried to copy, but they couldn't get terminal polyurethane and with a rolling company in this country, so only available in South Korea. So I am, in a way, very, very lucky.
Yeah.
Contact.
Yeah.
And it just, the laminate, I have to, when I order the fabric, I have to 6 months in advance order it. So now my 12th range coming in October. I'm super excited.
Oh, it's going to
So
be
now
brilliant.
all printed and then shipping at the end of this year. this month, and then come in October, and then I can bring on more.
Well, this is it. Is you're
Yeah.
always thinking ahead as well,
Yeah,
aren't you? So
yeah,
if you do love these
absolutely.
designs, it's not very often that Sarah reprints.
Once
so grab
I
the cats whilst you
finish,
can.
and then I don't, I mean, unless extremely popular like
Yeah.
sheep's mushrooms, but I repeat it, but I move on.
Yeah.
Because I'm fed up with my design.
Well, yeah, you're looking at the next designs and
Designs,
designing more, aren't
absolutely,
you?
yeah.
So yeah, grab those whilst you can. Can I just quickly mention those of you that, well, let's face it, we all have loads of different fabrics in our stash, but you won't have anything like this.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
always room for
yeah,
this in your
yeah.
stash.
So, okay, once they sew them on the side and then folding in half. Like that.
It's really malleable. It's still
Yeah,
like got
yeah,
lovely movement
yeah,
to it. It's not
flexible.
stiff at
Yeah.
all, is it?
So here is upside down. I'm going to turn the other way, and then you can,
Obviously, yeah, you
thing.
want to think about your directional print.
directional print.
Yeah.
So like that. So mainly, this twill tape, I cut it half. And then only you can do is folding centimeters in, folding centimeters in, and then one of those and folding in half, and a pulling tab in the insert, and clip.
Clips are really, really useful for projects like
Yeah.
this. If you haven't got any wonder clips, we
Yeah.
have got some available on the show as well.
So, and then opposite side is actually the same. And up.
We go for the big pack. Laura's like, do we go for the 10 pack or do we go for the 50 pack? Go for the 50.
50. All as useful. So, and then rest of them just folding. And here.
There you go, £32.99. These are the branded Clover Wonder Clips as well.
Okay, so I'm gonna top stitch it close the edge in
Okay.
here.
I know you haven't got one on this machine, but I suppose it's not quite big enough to use your free arm, is it? So do you
It's
just...
if you got a small one, so
Yeah.
you know, compartment the front, take it out, just slide
Yeah.
it in, just go,
Yeah.
let it go.
If you're doing it like this, it's just about keeping your needle down
yeah,
and stopping and starting,
absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah, yeah.
Don't forget, we've still got the backpack pattern as well to bring you. So if you've got any of those lovely cat fabrics, virtually everything is sold out. Spend another few minutes on this and then we'll talk about the backpack, if that's right, Sarah.
Yeah. So nearly done. It's mainly these two elements to do it, and then this one goes slide into main, and all done. So even, you know, few layers, this folding 4 layers is go really well with a normal
Yeah, don't need a
thread,
walking
normal-
foot.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly mend it in here.
It's a nice quick make, actually. You're probably going to make this
yeah.
in.
Once you finish the cutout,
Yeah.
it's just about an hour.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Like we said at the start of the hour, there's some projects, yeah, you've got a quilt that you spend so much time on, all the cutting out, but sometimes if you just want something to
Quick maker.
quick make, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it in. So this one goes inside. This top of the edge, and then make sure match the one on side to side.
Okay.
Match on the side. And top stitch around.
Do you need to put your
and then
zipper
done.
foot on or no?
you can put zipper put on if you want to. But I will use just normal. This one, I think it actually take it out.
Yeah,
Put in
yeah.
a compartment.
Yeah.
Much better.
Yeah.
But I will do it with a. Actually, it's difficult.
Yeah, don't worry, Sarah,
Yeah,
because we're
so-
running out of time
yeah,
anyway. So
okay.
you imagine if you got a free arm, pull it off and put it on.
and then you can see though you want to top stitch it on the outside rather than inside,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah.
So I think it's take out the compartment, but
Yeah.
I don't think
You
it
can't
that
on
way.
that one,
No,
no.
I don't. So yeah, that is basically
Yeah.
pull it, top stitch, and then slide down.
Oh, honestly, it's such a simple but
Yeah.
genius idea, isn't it, to be able to keep all of your bits and bobs. Well done, everybody who managed to get those. They have completely sold out. Now, a lot of the fabrics are sold out too, so check the website. The backpack pattern.
Pattern. Shall I
Love
bring
these.
the bag?
Yeah, let's bring them down and we can see. Because does the bag, this pattern make both sizes?
Yes, both sides.
Brilliant, so
yeah.
you can choose.
Yeah, you can choose a large size or small size. I mean, small size are really cute for.
Oh,
little
yes!
ones.
My little one would
Yeah.
love this. We
And,
already
yeah,
always need
even
backpacks.
Zips on the pockets. On the
But
back.
even if I wanted to make this as an adult one, it's just the length of the straps, isn't it?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is the length of the straps. So if I wanted a smaller one,
Yeah.
but I love these in your
Bigger
beautiful
ones.
laminated
Yeah.
fabrics as well.
This one is same range, different color. For
Oh,
the
yes.
hat.
Fab. So if you've got any of the cat fabrics or if you've got any of the fabrics, how much fabric do I need for this, Sarah?
So it's if you want contrast like what I did is on the back. So bigger ones bottom
Yeah.
and the 3/4 meters.
Okay.
Top half meter.
Brilliant.
And the lining is 1 to 5. Everybody has a stash anyway,
Yes.
lining. So it's the small ones is 0.6 bottom and 0.5 meter for the top.
It's all on the back of the pattern, and then
Yeah.
in terms of webbing or interfacing, it's all there, you can see, and your buckles, it's up to you if you want to make your own straps or if you
Yeah.
want to use your webbing like this. But you can have real fun with your hardware there as well. You've got a lovely rainbow zip in,
yeah.
but it has the pocket at the back, so you can pop your phone or your keys in at the back, and it's nice and secure.
Well, I handy to have for pocket outside, don't it? Even this
Love the
one is pocket
pleats.
here.
Oh,
Split.
is it?
Hiding pocket.
Oh,
Secret.
that's good.
Here we go.
Secret pocket in the
Secret
centre.
pocket in the center.
And you've got that lovely pleat detail. And then when you open it, not only have you got the pockets on the front and the back, you've also got a zip pocket compartment
Inside.
on the inside as well. They are gorgeous. £10.50. Amazing price on your pattern. And is it pattern pieces again, or is it cut from measurements?
No, actually pattern pieces.
Brilliant.
So it's about pattern pieces for 6 centimeter. You can all the different pieces in there using that pattern.
It's £10.50. Your pattern and your instructions for an amazing price, and you can do either size, both sizes if you want. Okay, we've got a little. Have we got anything to recap? Did you say? Yeah, the sandwich wrap kits. There's a few of these remaining, literally a handful of each. If you want this gorgeous fabrics, this is the only way of getting the B option. We've only literally got, I think, 6 of these left. That's it. £14.50. You get your pattern, your instructions, and everything that you need to create your sandwich pouch and your snack pouch as well. And just to remind everybody, the laminated inside of this fabric, that's not a separate lining. That is all
No,
within that
only
one fabric.
Yeah, I feel it's a magic.
It is.
You know? Yeah.
And this is, again, unique to you, isn't it? I've not seen another company that do that.
And then another lady, she's a crafter making lots of Etsy, and
Yeah.
then I gave her permission to sell.
Okay.
What she done is a swimming bag.
Swimming bags, yes, brilliant. Because if you put in any of your wet bits
wet
in there,
bits.
yeah.
So she using this fabric as a making a the drawing bag.
Yeah.
For selling Etsy. She's
Perfect.
selling loads.
Amazing. So in terms of your angel policy,
Yeah, as long as somebody they mentioned our company name.
Okay, yeah.
That's fine.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Amazing. I mean, think about how many of these, if you're going to, like the eco craft fair stores and things like that, these are going to be perfect.
Yeah.
£14.50. That's for the B colourway. The sunflowers and the bicycles, again, really, really limited. And you say this is a fabric that was,
It's reprinted.
yeah,
Yeah.
sold out previously. So this might be the last chance to be able to get this fabric. There's more in baskets than we have availability. It comes with the, is this pre-made binding, or am I folding this and...
It is pre-made.
Brilliant, brilliant. Pre-made, and you've got your Velcro, plus your pattern and instructions to make both of these.
I mean, if you want to, you can ironing in the middle and then just sewing at the same time.
Perfect. The albino penguin. Oh, super cute. Your sandwich wrap, and you've also got your snack pouch. £14.50.
Can you imagine you turn up with the sandwich, there's a yellow, bright, and orange pig, and then in the office, and
Yeah. Absolutely. This is it. Anybody who makes for children, but also, as I say, all of us bring our own snacks and, you know, lunch to work with us. This is perfect for that. You say you use yours for your speciality tea bags, don't you?
Tea bags, yeah. Love tea bags.
Fabric for both projects in here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Enough fabric for both projects?
Yeah.
Your binding, your Velcro and your pattern. We've got the sheet as well. The sheet fabric sold out individually, so if you do want another sheet fabric, this one comes with everything that you need to make your sandwich pouch, your snack pouch, your pattern instructions to be able to make more. I think all of the fabrics that have got the laminate inside have gone, have they, Laura? Is there any left? They're still on the inside. Yeah, all of them are gone. Yeah. All of them are gone. It's been a very, very, very busy hour. Please have a look on the website and just see what is available. Call the call centre and ask, is there anything available? I'll have it all. Toadstool. Sorry about my microphone, by the way, if it's crackling a bit. We'll change it in the break. Your sandwich wrap and snack bag. You've got your toadstool, your bias binding, or your binding. You've then got your red Velcro. It's all matching.
What I like about it is it's a different colour. I said when I drawing it and just like colour.
Yeah.
And put in a mushroom, and then people say, oh, you know, but just put in a colour is me.
Look, so, you can see the different colours. It looks lovely in the different colourways, doesn't it? Yeah, it's mushroom, but really fun. Having all your different colour spots and love it. There are, again, less than 10 of those, £14.50 for your sandwich and snack wraps. All of your kit plus your pattern included with this speciality fabric. Where else are you going to go and get this amazing food safe, beautiful, eco-friendly sandwich bag? I love that. Sorry if my microphone is giving way. We'll change it on the break. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Thank you.
Now, a lot of people are asking about your Pinafore.
Yeah.
It's coming up in the next hour,
isn't it?
next
hour.
And the pattern is amazing. We've also got the most beautiful fabrics again. What else have we got in the hour? There's something else that I haven't mentioned. The Pinafore and the...
Pinafore and
the trousers.
Trousers, kids, super. I mean, the parents absolutely love their pattern. And then we have a jersey.
Yeah, oh yeah, we've got the jerseys as well. Stay tuned, have a look on pre-order because we've listed it all there for you now. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you.
We'll see you in an hour. Don't go anywhere though because we've got the Sussex Seamstress and Adam Brooks back with a beautiful cardigan. Stay where you are, we're back after this.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. We've got another amazing Sussex Seamstress pattern. Just so you know though, oh, you're ready?
I'm ready, I'm here.
Ready, it's dancing
I'm having a bit of a
away.
dance.
It doesn't feel like Monday morning, I said earlier, does it? It's a lovely,
No.
nice way to start the week.
I know.
Oh, chirpy with our Adam. 24 degrees already.
Oh,
Lovely weather.
tropical.
And we're going to be talking about cardigans now. But because let's face it, look, after this week, we're probably going to be back in our cardigans, aren't we? And we always need cardigans in this country. This is the Coolham cardigan. Size is 8 to 30. Really lovely detail on the sort of collar. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Love it. It looks great in the what's this called?
I'd go with like a faux cable. It's a jersey fabric. It's a knit fabric,
Yeah.
and it's emulating a cable like you'd get in knitting.
Yeah.
Which makes it quite a unique fabric, actually. It's lovely. I
Looks
think
quite
it's
smart, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I really like the length of it.
Yeah, it's really nice with that long shawl collar as well. Yeah, and because it's a jersey pattern, there's going to be some jersey techniques. We will be getting an overlocker out.
Okay. Do you need an overlocker? Is it essential?
It's not essential, but if you've not invested in one, maybe now's the time, because it just finishes everything off better and it makes jersey garments a lot quicker to make.
Okay.
you can speed through them once you get au fait with an overlocker.
Oh, well, we've got some little, like the little pants coming up, the little kids' trousers.
Yeah.
And you could literally construct a lot of your, jersey items, construct them, not just finishing on your overlockers. So we'll talk about that in a little bit. But the pattern itself, $16.99. It's already going straight into baskets. Well done. It's a lovely cosy cardi, drop shoulders, your shawl collar, large patch pockets again. It's simple make that goes with everything. Pop it over a t-shirt or jeans or a long skirt and top, and you're going to definitely make this in lots of different colours. Use fleece back sweatshirt fabric for the ultimate softness and warmth.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very, very nice. So a confident beginner, it's suggested to use chunky knits, boiled wool, French terry jersey, your fleece back sweatshirt fabric, as I mentioned, and your size range is brilliant, right up from 8 to size 30. It does talk through, as always, with your Sussex Seamstress, you have got a tutorial with all of the different stages of constructing your garment within that video, which is brilliant. So not only have you got Adam's tips today, you've also got full video tutorial as well as all of your diagrams and text as well, which is lovely, isn't it? There's your sizing chart. Just if you want to have a quick mooch at that, that is your measurement guide. It's just £16.99. There's so many of you who have got this straight in baskets. Well, it's an essential, isn't it? Whether it be summer or winter. This is one at a barbecue. I can just imagine someone throwing on over a T-shirt at the end of a night, still sitting al fresco dining. But the choice of fabrics as well that we have are brilliant. Patch pockets different to the patch pockets that we did earlier, Adam?
Slightly, because they go into the side seam, which is really nice because it just gives a nice, clean finish.
Yeah.
They're nice and big as well. Which adds to that comfort, get your hands in there, and yeah, I like it.
I love a pocket in a big cardigan. It's more like a little bit of a coaty gun, shackety cardigan.
Yeah.
It isn't like, like a traditional cardi that you have with your buttons. It is more of like a, chuck it on as more of a lightweight jacket.
Yeah, but because of that nice colour and it's not buttoned up, it's got a bit of drape to it in this fabric. It just feels nice.
It does. Really.
And that fabric's really soft, actually.
Beautiful fabric, really nice. We've got it in a few different colours, actually. The fabrics are already going on pre-order, so we'll go through those in a moment. But it is lovely. And I like the drop sleeves, the drop shoulders.
They're nice, and make them easier to put in as well.
Oh, okay.
And we'll put the sleeves in flat.
Brilliant. Right, let's show you the fabric. So the one that was already made is this amazing cable knit in mauve. Now you're getting 3.5 meters, which is enough to be able to make the largest size. We're going to talk about how, obviously, to cut your fabric, this directional print. Any tips on cutting jersey fabric to make sure it's not going to stretch?
Lay it nice and flat. If you feel like you need to, instead of cutting on folds or trying to cut double, just cut one piece at a time if you feel. But to be honest with this, I cut it doubled up. I didn't really have a problem. I tend to cut with a rotary cutter.
Yeah? Not many dressmakers do that, do they?
No, I do have my shears on hand as well to get into awkward bits maybe, although there weren't many awkward bits on this pattern. All I would say is your shears or your rotary cutter, make sure it's nice and sharp. Because of the fibres in this fabric, and it is a man-made fibre, there's a lot of the fibres that can be left either on your cutting mat or on your table, so make sure they're nice and sharp.
It is lovely though, isn't it?
You want your Millwood scissors from this morning. I bet they've all gone now.
Yeah, they have. Well done if you got those, but yeah, you've got get a nice pair of sharp shears. £33.99. There are less than 30 of these bundles remaining. 3.5 meters is going to be absolutely plenty enough to be able to make the larger sizes. I think these are all going to be really popular. I think they might be new, I don't think we've seen these fabrics before. I think they're brought in especially for this pattern. The bundles are brilliant. Yeah, I don't think we've had this fabric before, Right, that one's in your mauve. We also have it in the lovely burgundy. The warehouse have folded this the inside out, but look, you can see here. Oh yeah, I'm thinking autumnal. This is the perfect colour for autumn, isn't it? That is lovely. Brand new fabric in today, 3.5 metre bundles for $33.99. Really lovely, deep, rich red. That is a lovely colour, going to be perfect with this. I think this is the colour that goes with a lot. It goes with black, it goes with browns, it goes with tans. It's going to be one that I think you get a lot of wear out of it. Even if you're just wearing, you know, a plain t-shirt underneath it, it's going to look amazing. You could put a belt around this as well. My mum's got a really expensive coat like this, and it's got a belt round. And
Yeah.
It's really nice, like an actual leather belt. You don't need to make one. It would be really nice to have one of your belts around. Bundles, very, very, very popular. $33.99 for your burgundy colourway. Slightly deeper in colour to the one that Adam's made. I think we only have, oh yeah, we actually have 3 other colours to show you in this cable knit. And then we've got one wild card option.
I like a wild card.
I do. You know, when you watch those property programmes and they say, right, here's your wild card. I always love the wild card option, the different one.
Yeah.
This is lovely. Oh.
Oh, I like that.
Now, it isn't lined, is it? So it's
No.
super soft on the back, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
lovely against your skin. You don't
Yeah.
need to worry about it being lined.
No.
There, you've got that lovely teal colour, $33.99. That's gorgeous. 3.5 metres. Enough to be able to make the larger size. What other projects would you use like a cable knit fabric like this for?
Any jersey pattern, really. I mean, for me, as a chap or a lady, you could make a sweater if you've got like a simple sweatshirt pattern.
Yeah.
And you could even then use your ribbon, or you could make your own ribbon cuffs. That snuggle up pattern that a load of people bought, you could probably do one there for something a bit different.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what? I'd be even tempted. This is going to sound maybe a bit odd, but if you are thinking about Christmas and doing stockings, after your offcuts, you could do little miniature stockings. And again, in cable knit, plaid and cable knit kind of give a Christmassy, wintry vibe.
Yes.
Honestly, there's all sorts you could do.
That's a really good idea.
You know
quite an
those
idea.
long length like sweater dresses as well
Yeah.
that you might wear?
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Very nice. Tights and boots. Lovely
Yeah.
cable knit. $33.99. I mean, I love summer, but yeah, I think fashion, autumn, oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Love big, comfy jumpers, super soft cable knit jumpers like this. Right, that one is flying out. If you love that colourway, go for it. As quite often we don't get a chance to recap these fabrics, so go through as soon as you can. Now, did you say the green? This lovely khaki green. You are going to talk about cutting this fabric out because it obviously has a direction,
It does.
doesn't it?
Yes.
And we talked about pattern matching in the last show. You have also pattern matched the pockets, haven't you?
Yeah, so I've made sure that that cable is running then through the pocket as well, which again, if you missed this morning's show, I'll show you the technique I used. It's really simple.
Brilliant.
But yeah, you might just want to have a think about which way you cut everything. I'll
Fab.
explain in a sec.
There is your khaki, 3.5 metres of your cable knit fabric. That is absolutely plenty, isn't it, to be able to do the larger size?
Absolutely.
It's quite. It's not a real snug fit anyway. It is quite oversized, especially with those lovely drop shoulders, isn't it?
It is.
Plenty of room.
The sample size is a size 12.
Okay, oh,
So,
yeah.
you know, and that's really, but as it should be, there should
Yeah.
be more of these in an overgarment.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Love it. And did you go on the video tutorial?
Yeah, so I used my phone and did the thing because I was like, oh, let me just see quickly how Jane did this. Yeah, I did the thing. And I always watch Jane's pattern videos because they're helpful for me sometimes, you know, and then I understand how the designer wants it put across. And yeah, I went on and it worked fabulously.
It's Jane that does it, isn't it?
Yeah,
The actual
yeah.
designer is who does the video constructions, which is fabulous, like you said.
And
so.
she teaches so well, and she's so calm, and everything is so, you know, there's such a lovely method.
I didn't realise that she was actually here in the studio. She was on air.
Yeah.
The myth, the legend.
Yeah.
We also have black. We all need you. Good old black cardi. Oh, I say black, it's actually grey. Look, There we go. Brilliant. Again, sweatshirts, your hoodie, absolutely. Your long sweat tops, these would be brilliant. Any jersey patterns that you have a think about this. £33.99. Are you going to need a ballpoint needle, do you think?
Yeah, I would think so. With this, it'd be advisable because it's a jersey. Yeah, a ballpoint needle would be good.
Fabulous. All colourways on the K1, it's very, very popular. That's the last colourway that we have in the grey. And then we also have, as I said, our wild card option, which is your teddy fleece. It's called Faux Camel Italian Sheep. That is just, so it is Italian sheep in camel colour. It's not Italian sheep. It's teddy. It is teddy fabric. It's Borg. It's amazing. And this is really cool. In fact, this would be great for a gent as well. I can imagine.
Yeah.
I can imagine Kieran wearing something like this. It's lovely. 3.5 metres, there's 13 of these and that's it. So if you do love our wildcard option, I bet this is quite forgiving with your sewing actually, because your stitches get buried into this little curl.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Fabric. You actually made an option, didn't you?
Yeah,
for us?
right. So how about this, right? Because there's nothing in this pattern, really. I mean, it would have been drafted for the female form.
Go on,
right.
pop it on.
I'm going to pop it on, right? I bet the only thing I need to do is lengthen the sleeves.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, maybe not even that. Right?
I think that looks
Why couldn't
great,
I wear it? Do you know?
That's brilliant. That looks really smart.
And that's out of the faux camel Italian sheep. No, this is the navy colourway, isn't it?
Not in camel.
Not in camel.
That's your
But yeah.
navy Italian.
And it's ever so soft. And I'm just thinking as well, not that I should be telling you how to pattern act stuff, but what about a dressing gown?
Lengthen it. I was
Yeah.
just thinking that.
Yeah.
Lengthen it and have it as a dressing gown. Absolutely. That is fab.
Oh, why have I never worn this, actually? I'm wearing this winter now.
That's lovely. Is that the first time you've tried it on?
Yeah.
You made it. You just thought, actually,
Yeah.
I could wear that. Yeah.
In fact, I got John Scott to do the overlocking live on air.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did say to me, do I want to do a bit of overlooking
Oh, I might
today?
get you
We'll
doing a
see.
bit.
Oh, gosh. Right, anybody who... by the way, I don't think we've got the navy available. The only one that we've got today is the camel. It's lovely, really super soft. We've got a question. Hi, Claire. Claire's messaged in saying, could the cardigan pattern be made slightly larger than the required size to be adapted into a patchwork jacket?
Yeah. Yeah, it could be. I mean, you could patchwork, you'd have to patchwork your fabric first, and we've done patchwork jackets on here before. I see, no reason why you couldn't do that.
Yeah?
Absolutely. If that's the style you like.
That'd be really cool.
You know,
wouldn't it?
just as a little bit of a plug on Jane's other pattern, she does do some patchwork
Right, okay.
jackets and things, so it might be worth having a look at those first.
Is this collar like a full separate piece?
Yeah.
So you could have this as a full different contrasting
You could if you wanted to.
colour, couldn't you?
Yes.
Oh, yes. What are you thinking, like a faux fur? Oh, amazing.
I love it.
Yeah, that is a lovely, really lovely. It does have that sort of like a blazer smart feel, doesn't it?
Yeah.
With that collar, I think you're going to love it. Pattern is available. Now we've got lots of ideas of how we're going to use the Coolham pattern. Sizes 8 to 30. And fingers crossed we've got enough of these to go around because there are loads going into baskets. Keep checking out during the demo on this one. Full length lovely sleeve, patch pockets, that lovely, what colour would you call this? Is it like a...
Vintage rose, dusty pink.
Lovely.
I don't know. What does it say on the...
Mauve. Oh, mauve.
mauve.
Mauve. Yeah, mauve.
Mauve.
That's how Laura says mauve. Yes, it's gorgeous. And I love the shawl collar.
Yeah.
Shawl collar. Right, what elements are you going to show us
Well,
there?
I'm going to quickly show us the pocket.
Brilliant.
Listen, if you've never done a jersey garment before, maybe this is the one, because it says confident beginner on here, and I think that, you know, if you knew and got an overlocker or just got one or going to get one, this could be the project.
Okay. What do you think puts people off about working with jersey?
I think it's because it's got that stretch value.
Yeah.
And I think it probably hangs over from when overlockers weren't a domestic machine that people had in the house. So most people would have a sewing machine. So sewing jersey on a sewing machine is trickier in some respects because you've got to make sure that you've got the right stitch and thread. So yeah, maybe it's overhanging from that. But to be honest, I've spoke to a lot of beginners that have started their dressmaking journey sewing jersey.
Okay.
And actually, there's certain techniques, it's like anything, there's things that are harder, things that are easier. But the sleeves are easier because they go in flat.
Right.
And with this drop shoulder, it's easy. It's more forgiving in terms of fit because you've got that stretch there. So if there is a slight mistake, you know, you're not necessarily going to notice it like you were saying with the stitches, they're embedded into that.
And I love wearing jersey. Super comfy, isn't it?
It is.
Super, super comfy, which is what you want. You look smart, but super comfy. $16.99 for your pattern. So are you doing the similar technique to what we did earlier in terms of pattern matching?
Absolutely. So it's a little bit simpler with this. I want my pocket, I want the cables to run the same as the front of the cardi is.
Yeah.
So all I've done is I've traced off my pocket piece on a bit of tracing paper or tissue paper, and I've marked my seam allowance, a centimetre around the edge, and then the top fold. So it's, and I've done that permanently. And then with a heat erasable pen, I'm just going to line that pocket up. I've got my little tailor's tacks there for the corner of the pocket, and it should sit flush with the side seam there, which it is doing. And then all I'm going to do is just mark where my big cables are, just very roughly on this, okay? And I'm just putting a little arrow in between where the cable is. And that's just so I can pick up the cables. And if you really want to get it bang on, you could trace the cable off. But I think for this, as long as I've got this nice thick cable running in the same direction, then we're all good.
And again, you're doing this in a heat erasable pen.
Yeah, and I'm just marking it roughly, and I'm putting the arrow in between my marks so I know that it's that gap the big cable falls in and not the other one. Right, so let me just fold that out of the way for a second. I am just going to need my cutting mat here. I can use shears, actually. Right, so I'm just going to take some of my fabric now. Okay, and this is just some of the off-cut pieces. Well, I'm hoping it is, actually. Yeah, it is. Okay, even a little piece like that. But I'm basically going to cut and line that up now. Just use a few pins here.
Fiona's asked, would it be useful to use Maraflex thread?
Yes, it would be. That's
What's
the name of the
Maraflex?
thread. Gutterman do it. I know that. And
what
basically, it's got some stretch within the fabric.
Ah, within the actual thread?
Within the thread.
Ooh.
So I think you can even get away with just doing a straight stitch with Maraflex thread. And if you pull on it, it won't break. Don't quote me on that. I've never actually used it, being completely honest. But yeah, Maraflex thread, I heard, is good for sewing jersey garments.
Oh, good tip, Fiona.
Yeah, it is. So I'm just doing that there, just pinning this pattern piece on now. So the cables are running.
Are you all right pinning jersey fabric?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to be honest, when it comes to the seams, you might be better off with your quilting clips because it can be a bit thicker.
Okay.
And to be honest, when I'm overlocking, I never put pins in it because I don't want to run over a pin on the overlocker. Or what I sometimes do to hold it is use the quilting clips because the quilting clips are more obvious. You can see them when it's coming up and you're less likely to, ruin your overlocker. Right, so I'm just going to take my dressmaking shears now. So I've got all sorts of wonderful bits and bobs in my box. And I've got that pinned on. I always cut with the pattern piece to the right of me, being right-handed, because I just feel that gives a cleaner cut. I get closer up to the pattern piece. If I do it with the pattern piece on the left, there's always going to be a little bit, I'm doing it now just to prove it, but there's always going to be a little bit of an overhang. It's only by millimetres, but you get a cleaner cut with a pattern piece to the right.
That's a nice sharp
Look,
pair
do you,
of scissors.
yeah, do you see it? Like I've cut that
Okay.
on that
yeah.
and it's not as clean as that side is.
Right.
So pattern piece to the right of you. Or I think if you're left-handed, the opposite way. It is a little bit of a tip I gave in the new Sewing Bee book, because I had a little top tips from me bit. It's hardly anything to shout about really, but it was one of my tips. Right, so we cut that there. Great stuff. All right, and just remove that. Yeah, that sound of...
Oh, it's lovely.
It is good, isn't it?
It is like ASMR, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to take that, and you do the same with the other one. And because I've used the heat erasable pen to get the markings for where the pocket is positioned on the other piece, I can literally just use the iron.
Use your tulip pink, Alyssa, why?
Oh, it's so beautiful. I want it. Will you notice if it's gone?
I won't tell anybody. You won't tell anyone at home, will you? If it
Honestly, just to see the look on my Ralph's face when he sees that on the ironing board.
It's just fun, isn't it? I'd have that as that is your sewing iron. You can have your, your boring one as your normal domestic iron that you use for your clothes. It's different, isn't it? Pressing. It's so important. I actually think your iron is as important as your sewing machine.
Oh, it is. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right then, so you can see now that if I just lie that piece of fabric on top, I've not done anything, but the cable is now running where it should be. Brilliant. So it's all in line. So I'd have a think about cutting that. Just while we're on to cutting as well, the shawl collar is 2 long rectangles joined at the back by a seam. Now, if you cut it...
is there a layout diagram in here?
There is. There is. Let me just get the pattern piece a second. Now, if you cut to fold, and obviously it's jersey fabric, so there's not really a grain line. If you cut to fold with the self edges together, then you're gonna have the cable running the opposite way, if that makes sense. Yeah, it'll be running horizontally.
And you want it ideally running this way. Although what would it look like running that way?
Well, it'd be a different design feature. And if all truth be told, when I cut this, so this is my long rectangle, and I'll come over so you can see it. And after I'd cut it, I realised this, okay? So I cut it the other way for the demo piece. Do you see? You cut it that way, you've got the cable running in the opposite direction.
Do you know what? I don't...
There's nothing wrong with it.
Me.
No.
But if you do want it, just be aware.
Yeah, so if you want the
cable... If I want it vertically, how am I going to fold it?
Yes, so instead of going the self edges together, what you would do is go the other way. So you'd cut it on the fold that way, so then you get the length of the cable. Right. Sorry, I've really gone off piece and come over here.
Come over to me. No, that's fine. We can see you.
So then you'd cut to fold that way. Obviously, you'd have more fabric here.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, thank you for pointing that out, because I think that is a bit discombobulating,
Yeah, and that's nothing to do with the pattern. It's to do with the fabric choice.
Yeah.
Okay, and sometimes we have to, as sewers, think about how we're going to make it all work with the fabric that we've chosen. Righto, so we're going to get the overlocker out now. Okie dokie.
Now, if you are looking at an overlocker, we have got a brilliant deal. In fact, thank you, Hayley, because we're going to discount it today. So this is the Pro option, by the way. This is the Pro option. So this is your Elna 864 Overlocker Pro. And as Adam said at the start, look, if you don't have an overlocker, if you are a dressmaker, if you've made a few garments and you're now committed to this hobby or profession, whatever you want, own an overlocker. The amount of dressmakers, I remember when I spoke to Rebecca Harrison, I said, right, what point of your sewing journey or dressmaking journey do you advise people to invest in an overlocker? And she said at the start, if you know that you're going to do it, honestly, it will make such a difference to your sewing. Now, this is also on split pay today at £111.80. Sewing Machines Direct, this price, brilliant. This is the price it should be. We're in line with what everywhere else is selling it, but we're going lower. We are going lower. Thank you ever so much for letting us do this today, because we have Adam here and he said, look, we want to encourage as many people to go for it and take the plunge to owning an overlocker. It is £479, which makes it less than £100 on split pay. It's got a brilliant programme reference panel on the front. You can use it with 2 threads, 3 threads, or 4 threads. Adam, in terms of threading overlockers, I know that is something that tends to be quite daunting.
Yeah.
Any tips?
To be honest, if you can get an air threader, that's great.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of the pressure out of the loopers.
Yeah. Could you
for
just
sure,
like
but-
tie your ends, little knots, and
Yeah.
gently pull them through?
Well, yeah, which is what I do. So basically, if I'm changing the colour on my overlocker, I'd snip all these threads here, then replace them and tie off on the old ones. I'd then put my tension to 0,
Okay.
remembering where it was set beforehand. And to remember, I just take a quick picture on my phone of where the tension was at. It usually sits on about 4 anyway for everything, unless you're doing anything like rolled hems and stuff. Then you can pull it through. The only bit you can't pull it through is the needle. So once you get the knot to the needle, I just snip it off and then thread the needle.
But it's the
through.
looper, isn't it, that people are a bit daunted by. But
Yes.
honestly, it is a game changer. Those of you that are investing today in an overlocker, get it out the box when you get it home and have a go with it. Like you said, when you've got any jersey, we've got some gorgeous jerseys coming up in the next hour as well with Sarah. And little kids' clothes, underwear, swimwear, activewear, loungewear. Oh, honestly, your knit cables like today, this is not only going to finish off your seams professionally, because when we're thinking about making our own clothes, you want them to last. You want
This
to be able
is
to
it.
throw them in the wash, in the tumble dryer, and them not to come unravel,
Yeah.
you know, undone.
I mean, to be honest, jersey doesn't really fray because it's a knitted fabric.
Yeah.
However, yes, you do want it to last, and it's going to last a lot longer if it's overlocked. Plus, we can use the 4-thread overlock, which is what this is, to construct it and finish at the same time, which is what makes it quicker. You basically just putting your seams under, and because it's 4 threads on it, it's going to hold the seam.
So would it be only the patch pocket that I do on my sewing machine?
Really, yeah.
I mean, that is amazing.
Come and have a go on the patch pocket.
Okay.
I want to get you involved.
Thank
My overlocker at home's a Juki, so it's a bit
Yeah.
different to this.
Yeah, okay.
And it's fantastic. But I've basically got that under. Now, I don't want you to stretch the fabric.
No.
I just want you to guide it through, and I want you to use the edge of the foot.
As a guide. So
As
am
a
I
guide.
trimming off any fabric here?
You'll probably be trimming off just a tiny bit. That's it. That's it. Look, you've used one of these before.
I haven't.
Just watch your fingers at the end. Right,
Okay,
you
and then
just
do I
keep
run it
going
off?
to come off. And then you can either run round and then just, yeah, there you are.
There you go. I mean, it is lovely. And I suppose, look, you can spend over £1,000 on an overlocker. Yes, you can. And there are some amazing fancy air threading machines out there. And I suppose it just depends on how much overlocking you're going to be doing. But with this one, I know you can do your rolled hems and you can take threads out if you want. Do you
Yeah.
majority of the time use 4 threads?
Yeah, absolutely. I never deviate from 4 really, because then it's always set up, even if I'm just finishing off. But technically, if you were just finishing an edge like we've just done there, you could do it on 3 threads.
I know that it sounds ridiculous, but having the Pro machine also gives you the little
waste bucket.
The waste bucket, which sounds silly, but actually, how useful is that when you are cutting off loads of pieces and they?
Because you do get a
end
lot
up
of
all
fluff.
over your knees, don't
Honestly,
they?
I'm forever. I've got carpet in my room at the moment.
Yeah.
So and I'm forever hoovering it, which is, you know, well, just is how it is. To go in at it, do you want to have a go at this side? Go on then.
Right. So again, it's just looking at the foot
Yeah.
of your.
And it should just take it.
Okay.
There you go. That's it.
I'm off.
That's it. Careful not to stretch it, just guiding it
Okay.
through. Lovely. I'm finishing the edges on all of this pocket, or rather Vix's. This is great, isn't it? I'm doing this again.
I think that is
just doing
amazing.
shoe.
And this is now completely, you know, if you're doing any active wear or anything like that, anything with a stretch, I'm doing it on my sewing machine. I know lots of great sewing machines do have the overcasting sort of option, but it doesn't quite give you what an overlocker.
No, because you've got the 4 threads, you've got the flexibility in the seam then as well, which is why overlockers are great for jersey fabrics. The Maraflex thread is a great option if you're on a sewing machine and doing a lightning stitch or a jersey stitch, great. But you'll never beat an overlocker.
And in terms of like trimming up, I think that's, again, certainly what makes me a little bit nervous. If I've already got my seam allowance or anything like that, I don't have to be cutting
No.
fabric off, do I? Trimming fabric off?
No. So
As you're doing it, no.
No,
I've already put my notches on and things like that.
yeah, and there's ways that you can, you know, mark your notches. You probably just have to think a little bit differently with your overlocking pieces to
Shall we see
start
this
with.
side?
Yeah, go on then, why not? And yeah, think about your seam allowances as well. There are little markings on the plate where your seam allowances are and everything, but I won't go into too much detail about that today.
Okay.
When you start overlocking, I'd just say, you know, have a practice with some fabric and use the edge of your foot as a guide.
Right.
There you go, and then the other side.
Oh my gosh, it is nowhere near as scary as we think. The amount of times I ask the question, but you know, what puts us off of it? And that blade, by the way, is completely concealed as well,
Yeah.
isn't it? Oh, I'm trimming off a little bit too much here, I think.
That's fine.
I get back on track.
That's fine.
It's actually quite forgiving, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's going to stretch as well. Perfect. There you are, you see.
Thank you. Have I got one more to do? Is that the last?
I've only cut one
No,
out,
okay.
so I'll get you to do a bit more in a second. Right. No, I absolutely will, because I think it's good that, you know...
Everyone can see that it isn't something that, you know, requires any skill.
Well, no, it
Any
does.
practice.
It does require skill.
It does, but I mean, it's
But
something that...
It's just confidence and going for it and getting to know it. What you
Thanks,
probably
Adam.
want to do is then thread your ends through, but I'm just going to trim them off for now. And this is the only bit really we're going to do on the overlocker. It's on the sewing machine. Is that thunder? It's thunder.
Are you kidding?
No, I can hear it.
Have we? What? I thought it was going to be really, really lovely all day today. Thunder and lightning. Oh no, hold on to your potatoes. Watch Indiana Jones.
Right, I'm just going to make sure I've got my little mark in here. I'm just going to put a little snip that...
Right, have I now altered the size of this patch pocket for you? Okay.
No, it's okay, actually. It's okay, you've done all right. Right, so it's there. Okay, I'm just going to fold that over and I'm going to bag this out like I did with the patch pocket before. I'll just put a pin in there, but you could use a clip. Okay, and then this is where we're going to go under the sewing machine. Now, this is where you going to want your Mariflex thread or your lightning stitch, maybe. You could use a zigzag, a very, if your machine hasn't got a lining stitch, you could use a very elongated zigzag.
The Harry Potter.
Yes, the Harry Potter of stitches. I like that. Okay.
I don't think it was thunder. I think someone's moving lots of furniture around or something. It did sound like thunder, and now it just sounds like people are moving.
Well, when we were up there early, I'm sure it was Hayley that had said it's thunder. Maybe they are just moving furniture.
So loud.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, tell us at home, because we haven't got any windows in here. Is it thundering where you are?
Okay. Perfect. And then this is just, again, at a centimetre seam allowance. And do both these edges and that'll box it out. And actually, we do a little bit of this boxing out with the overlocker, actually, as well at points. Because the end of that nice shawl collar's boxed out as well, you'll notice, which gives it that nice finish. Okay.
It does. It gives it, look, you get this really lovely
Yeah.
pointy finish, don't you?
You can just grade this down a bit as well if you want. I'm just going to snip those corners off again so I've not got too much bulk in the corner there. And then we'll just turn it through. Now, this is where working with jersey fabric is perhaps a little bit more difficult, is the fact that this is a bit bouncy, so it's not going to hold a crease as well as what a nice stable linen or cotton fabric.
Oh, this would look nice in linen, do you think?
Yeah, you could do it in linen. I don't need to do that, do I? It's having the space there. Let's do that. Right,
Oh, yeah, because it's got a full 360 ball pivot, so if you are right or left-handed, it's good. Can you see the little green ball? That goes all the way around. And the steam function for any dressmakers as well is amazing.
Oh, gosh.
The vertical steam is brilliant. There's already loads of you who have got this. It's got triple steam. See all those steam holes?
Triple steam.
My iron at home has got like 3 or 4 steam holes.
Yeah.
Plus, if you do collars or anything, look, can you see this, Adam, on screen?
That is
Yeah.
a 2-inch detailing tip, so you can get right into your collars and
Oh,
it goes
yeah.
right down. It isn't just a little
Oh,
point of it.
that's amazing, that is.
Isn't it?
Oh, I like that.
And yours does say don't feed the fish as well on the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, that's just great.
I love that there's like the little images of the fish on the water tank.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a bit of fun, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is thunder.
It
That
is.
we can hear.
Told
Lots of
ya.
people messaging in. Somerset, Birmingham, Dudley.
Oh, they're all going
Washing
now.
out on the line, bright and sunshine, and it's just tipped it down.
Oh, no. I feel for anybody that's pre-washed their fabric. It's so wet now, which you should do, of course. Right, these mats are great because I've just actually pinned the fabric to it just to stabilise it a minute.
And it's like your just little pressing cloth you've got.
Yeah, it's actually instructions from a tote bag I made many moons ago for Sewing Street. And I keep it as a little pressing
That's
cloth.
great.
Okay, just use a little bit of steam there, but I'm using a pressing cloth because I don't want to scorch the fabric. And then all I need to do, so I've pressed a centimetre there or thereabouts around. And then I just need to do the bottom bit now as well. Okay, I shouldn't put pins in my mouth, sorry. Okay, let me just put that there and that there. You'd probably be all right to go straight onto it, but just be careful. Yeah, that's fine if you've got it on a cool enough setting. All right, and then I'll just move the ironing board out of the way and we'll get that front piece now. Sorry, I've got so many pieces here.
Don't
I just
worry.
need to find where it is. There you are.
Simon in Redditch says it's raining, and he's down the road from us, so
Oh, yeah, in Reddit.
they're not moving furniture upstairs. It was thunder that we could hear.
And then all I'm going to do is pin this in place. Let me just snip that wayward thread off there. And I'm matching up those cables. Oh, actually, I forgot a step. Sorry, we're going to just stitch across the top there so we've got that finished off and it's not loose. If that makes sense. So when we go there, I've elongated my stitch a little bit as well for this. Okay, and just nicely under it goes. I'm actually just following my overlocking line on the reverse there, but you could sew it from the right side if you wanted to. I just find it easier this way. It's really loud, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, it's really loud.
Now, obviously, I'm in a white, but you could do it in a grey. It'd look better in a grey, to be honest. You're always going to get a little bit of a wibble wobble on jersey fabric, I'm afraid. It's part of it. Okay, and then just match those up there. And then make sure, I've got two pieces here as well, which isn't helping me. Let's move that. And then you just want to make sure that you've got that centimetre turned under that we've just pressed. So there we go. And because we're matching up to the side seam here, that's all going to get caught in the side seam. So the patch pocket is going into the side seam. So we're not sewing around, well, we are going to sew around all four sides to baste it in place, but the seam is finishing off the pocket. So make sure that's tucked under nicely. Use as many pins as you feel like you need to.
Sorry, I'm dropping all these fabrics off the desk. I've got such piles of fabric. Can I just remind you, this teal one, by the way, this is very, very, very popular in this gorgeous teal colourway, $33.99. Oh, there's only 10 of these left.
I love the teal. I want one of the teal.
It is teal and nice, Laura said. Lovely. Today, sorry, I'm waving up. Can you see me waving like mad? Saw Hayley and Jess and everyone walking across the...
Oh, they just walked across.
Yeah, walking across the, what's it called?
The mez.
The
Mezzanine.
mezzanine. Just $33.99. Definitely get this. It's got a lovely stretch to it, but not overly, not worryingly stretchy. Like you said, if this is your first jersey project, this is a brilliant one to go for. If you're getting the overlocker today, well done. Get yourself a fabulous bundle of cable knit. There's literally 8 of those remaining and loads in baskets. 3.5 metres is enough to do the largest size. You'll have some left over. It's gorgeous. At those prices, I would actually be thinking about, because it is brand new in today, I would be thinking about the sweaters, everyone who's got the snuggle up pattern. Everyone's got that. Like you said, a dressing gown,
Yeah.
amazing. Yeah, what's your price per half metre? Yeah, £4.85 a half metre. Crazy good. Really, really good. What are you doing there, Adam?
So I'm just sewing around the pocket right on the edge. I've sewn down the side seam within the seam allowance, and then the actual pocket I'm sewing right on the edge, about 1/8 of an inch away, and just finish off there. And then as it comes off of the machine, you've got your pocket in. Now, if you've done that in a grey thread, that's going to blend in a lot nicer. But so you can see it, I've done it in the white. And because I've got white on my machine and not changed it, let's be honest. Okay, and you repeat that with the other side.
Okay.
So that's your pocket sorted.
Right, so that sits then within the seam on the side seam. That looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Shall we do some overlocking of seams together? I think that would be a good one to do. Get you to do it.
Yeah.
So that we're then showing you the construction as well as the finishing.
Come on over then,
It's dead simple, really.
And I love that, actually, do you know, it may have swayed your decision. There's a lot of people who are making the most of the overlocker deal today. Thank you, Hayley. She's just seen her upstairs for letting us do this under £100 a month on split pay, because I think that really helps people as well. Overlockers, I know, are an investment, but honestly, you will use it. It's now on 5-way split pay. I know people who use overlockers for other projects as well, not just dressmaking.
Oh, yeah. There's lots of things that you can do.
And, you know, dog beds to keep them really, really stable.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly. No, it's good for anything like that.
Even decorative. Like, it looks lovely, doesn't it? We're doing all different threads, colours.
And once you get into it, you'll realise that your overlocker can maybe, not all of them do, but can do a roll 10, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can do a roll 10.
And that is perfect for anybody that wants to finish off sheer fabric, chiffon, organza.
Yeah, and making lovely scarves and things, super easy, or like you say, on prom dresses. And
honestly, I've just done 6 dresses for a bride, right, as a friend. And
6 dresses? Is
6 dresses, yeah, including a little flower girl, right? And to finish off, the flower girl's dresses made the best out of all of them, right? So it got crinoline, which keeps some shape to the hem. So that was all we moved and put on, that's where the work was. But the underneath layers, roll hem.
Yeah, brilliant.
And it had 5 skirts to it, so rolled hem, fantastic. I need some of those little clippy things we were talking about, quilters clips, so we got in there.
Yeah, we have. We've got. Can you see them on set anywhere?
I know we usually have some. Is there some in this thing?
Are they down at the bottom? Oh, there they are. I can see them right at the bottom, next to the paint.
Oh, there they are. I knew they'd be hiding somewhere. Right then, so, there's some nice big chunky ones. I tend to use these smaller ones. Right, so I'm just going to do the shoulder seam for you. Now, I'm just clipping that and matching it together. You'll have your notches and whatnot. Okay, and I'm just using these nice little clips just to hold the seam together for us. Now we'll get the overlocker out. Okay, let's just hold that there for a second. I'll pop these away. I like these big clips, they're great.
I've not seen those big long ones before.
Yeah, they'd be good for like bag making and stuff. Right, so here's the overlocker again, our little trusty friend. She's coming over.
Have you done any more quilting recently?
Yes,
for your friend's baby, didn't you?
I did, yeah, and I love doing that. I love doing it as a bit of something different to dressmaking. I'm just done some Christmas stockings. Actually, listen to this. I'm making a Peter Pan walk-down costume. It's nearly finished, and I've incorporated quilting into the costume.
Oh, okay.
It almost looks a bit armour-like. I've got this gold metallic jersey fabric that I've quilted, right? Okay. But I've interfaced it first, put some real high loft polyester wadding in between, just diamond quilted it, and there's 2 panels on the shoulders here. It just catches the light. Yeah. It's like that bag that's in the background, and even in costume.
Yeah, I bet that looks amazing.
Now, John Scott told me not to do this, and I do see his point. Like, you shouldn't really lift the foot because apparently it plays with the tension.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that. And I've always lifted it a little bit. So you've got this little lever here.
Okay.
Right, my bit of advice for this is I want both fabrics to take off at the same time. I don't want one left behind because then it's going to stagger the seam.
So is that why you'd lift it slightly so it goes, it runs
I'd
off
get
at
it
the same
under
time,
first.
the dogs.
So just watch your... We're not near the pedal at the moment, so we're just...
lining it up first.
Yeah, so take that first clip out. right? And then lift the foot at the back, that's it. A little bit, and let's get it both under well enough, that's it. All right, then go for it.
Okay, and you
She's good. That's it, right, stop.
stop and take the pins out.
Yeah, because we don't want to go over them. That's why I use the clips, because they're more visible. Stop, that's it. You see, you're not going to go over them because the foot's going to stop it. Whilst the pin, it'd be dangerous. All right, so this is the shoulder seam, right sides to right sides.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it, perfect. And then come off as you did. Look at that.
Amazing.
Right, and that is your seam not only finished, but constructed.
As well. Because otherwise you would have to take it to your sewing machine, sew it, and then at the end think about how you're going to finish those seams because there's no lining, is there, on this? So this gives it a really lovely professional look.
Yeah.
But also, you know, that's finished.
This is it. If it was a woven fabric, you'd probably finish off that first on the overlocker, then you pin it together, then you sew it. Whilst
so quick.
It's so quick.
Yes. Go on then, what would we do next?
I can like knock up jersey garments just like that. Right, shall we do the sleeve?
Yes.
As a kind of like, let's go for it. Oh, that's the pedal there. Right, okay. You won't be putting your overlocker on the floor like that.
No. Your toes.
Right, okay. So I'm paying attention to my notches here. Can I just put this machine
I'll go over
underneath
and give you a bit more room and I'll come back
right.
over.
I'll set it up and you can sew it then, yeah? Right, so you would have marked your notches here. So this is one half of the garment so far. I'm not going to sew my side seams yet because I want to put the sleeve in flat. All right, so I want this top one here, that's right. Okay, so I've got some notches. I just need to make sure I've marked in. I hadn't marked that one at the shoulder point there. Perfect. All right, so then we're going to go right sides together. I'm going to match those notches now. So the shoulder point that you've just sewn will match that shoulder point notch. There, so I'll get that one in. And there's always points of reference. So in a sleeve, it's your shoulder point and then the front notches and the back notches, which are usually 2 to mark that it's the back. All right, and then I always like to get the ends as well. They're your additional points. So let's get that in there. And actually, this is really easy because this sleeve will just fit on here perfectly.
Is there much ease?
Not really, no, because there's stretch in it, you don't really need a lot of ease.
So would you advise to tack this in place before going for it with your overlocker or no?
I'd just go for it.
Yeah.
I mean, you could tack it in place if you wanted to, if that made you feel more comfortable and was better, so you haven't got to deal with the clips as well. You could absolutely do that. Same as you could baste and tack that pocket down if it's a bit bouncy. But listen, if you can do this, everybody can do it, I'm sure. Fabulous. You must have overlocked some bits before.
Yeah, not much though.
Not really done seams
not
like on jersey.
I've demonstrated it to show what different threads look like and what it does to it, but for constructing, very exciting. Like you say, it opens up so many possibilities. There's so many patterns out there that you go, this would be perfect for jersey, this is where, and if you don't have that overlock or if you have that mental block of being like, oh no, I stay clear from anything stretch. Oh my gosh, imagine having the freezing to be like, I can make that and I can make that. And all my favourite things as well that I've got in my wardrobe are jersey.
This is it. And listen, I'm not going to lie to you, your overlocker will come unthreaded at some point.
Yeah.
Everybody's does.
There's tutorials online though, isn't
That's
there?
what I was going to say. Like, we live in such a world now where you can go and search your specific machine on, any platform and you'll probably get a video showing you exactly how to do it.
Yeah.
So, it's having that confidence, just go for it.
Amazing. And just so you know, the overlocker is discounted today under £500. It's £559 normally. And today, thank you to our management team who have allowed us, as it's a more sort of specialised dressmaking day today, to take it under £500. It's £479. And this is a garment that you can not only finish all your seams, but construct a majority of it on your overlocker.
Right, we're dealing with some curves now as well.
Okay,
but you're going to do this.
Yeah, I might as well.
You're going to do this. Let me just turn this iron off because we don't need it anymore. All right, okay. So I've put your clips in again, right? So you're just going to do exactly the same. You're going to go underneath the foot.
Now, do you find that it helps to have
the rest of your fabric all up on you.
Yeah, you want a worktop or surface supporting it.
Okay.
You don't want any time on a sewing machine or an overlocker to have any of your fabric hanging down, because that's going to pull on it. It's going to affect how the feed dogs work on the machine, and then you're going to end up with an uneven hem.
Now I've just shimmied it under to
That's
start
it.
off again. I just want to have a look which way what's my curve doing. Okay.
Yeah, so it's kind of going round.
But
Now,
I'm not sewing in a curve anyway. I'm just following the edge.
follow the edge, that's it.
Okay.
We're in a curve, we are. The other thing to check, especially on an overlocker, we do it on a sewing machine anyway, is just keep feeling with your fingers underneath that all the fabric is going towards the left and you're not catching anything you shouldn't be.
Right.
So before it's going through the machine, that's it, and you can just have a little feel under here. Yeah, that's nice
Check
and
it's
flat.
nice and flat.
Good.
That's where I suppose these clips really help.
Yeah, they do.
And just lining it all up and stopping and starting. I think that's what scares me.
Yeah.
Is the fear of thinking once I start, I'm off and I've got this
No.
knife and I'm not in control, but you are, aren't
Yeah,
you?
just pulse it all the way around. Go slow. Same when you're sewing. You don't have to just sew that seam at 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
You know, taking your time over things is what's important.
Okay, now
That's
I've
it.
got this slightly. Is that okay?
That's it. It's probably a little bit of an ease, but that's fine. Yeah, that's it.
And I suppose because one, it's jersey, and two, it's oversized. Things like this, like you said, are quite forgiving.
Yeah, absolutely.
Garments like this. Now, when I get to a
Yeah, so being really picky at this point,
Yeah.
when we've got to the seam, I'd want to make sure that seam's going towards the back of the garment.
Right.
Which might be a bit difficult for
To
you
see
to
which
tell whilst
way.
it's on it, because sometimes it can be riding over the speed bump, or you maybe have to put the speed bump to it. Okay, so let's just work out here. Well, that's the back, isn't it? That bit. So in this case, it's
I
a
want it
little bit
pointed this
easy.
way.
Yeah.
Okay.
But perhaps when you're sewing the other side, it'd be in the opposite direction. I mean, that's really picky. Nobody's going to notice that, but it's the kind of thing that I do. I like to
Okay.
make sure my seams.
But when
are
you're
all-
making it yourself, they're the sort of picky bits that you can afford
Yeah.
to spend those extra literally seconds working out which way
This is it.
to go. Now, we are literally running out of time, but I'm going to keep going to the end.
Come on, finish it off. You can do this.
Woo.
You've not got much to do now. She's got about 3 inches left. Look, she's going for it. She's hammering it home. That's it. Fabulous.
Woo! This is lovely.
Off it comes. And then you do the same with the other sleeve. So if you just turn it through now, let me get this
Okay.
out the way.
Yeah, to finish these sort of ends off, can I just trim these off or do I need to tie them?
If they're getting caught into another seam, which they will, it's no bother. What I would do with ones that aren't getting caught into a seam is to thread them back through.
Right, okay.
Right,
Sorry, which
but you've
way?
got your sleeve. Oh, let's go the back there. Look, so you've got your sleeve taking
Oh my
formation
gosh, this is
there.
brilliant.
That's the sleeve seam that you've just sewn in a rush, standing up, and look
Yeah.
how perfect it is.
Oh, amazing.
And
Oh
then
my
you
gosh, is
just-
this what I've just done?
Yeah. And then you'd overlock the underarm and all down the side, catching in that pocket.
Okay.
And then you overlock the shawl collar on, and then there's just a bit of hemming on your sewing machine.
You twisted my arm. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Do you
Get
want
an
to
overlocker.
This is brilliant. Oh, well, honestly, you must... 3 girls, the amount of leggings I get
Oh,
through.
yeah.
Maisie started dancing, the amount of dance costumes I'm going to need.
Mate,
over
I
the
do a lot
years.
of dance costumes, and honestly, yeah, absolutely great. And here's a tip: if you've not got a pattern in your kids' clothes, then go to Sarah, because she's got some great ones coming up.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Adam. Nice
Thanks so much.
smooth transition as well to the next show. We're going to come over and do a quick recap on the pattern and oh, well, this one's completely gone. If you wanted the teal, well done. The burgundy is also very popular. We always learn so much, don't we, when we've got lovely Adam here. We love him. Here we've got your burgundy colour as well. That's £33.99. Adam, when are you back on our screen?
I do know this. Hang on, I'll tell you.
Have a look in your diary.
Sometimes in September. I've just booked all my dates, that's why. The 30th of September,
Oh, fabulous.
because I'm going to
30th.
Japan next month
yeah.
again. Yeah.
Again,
know,
you've been
yeah.
before? Oh, I'd love to go to Japan.
It's amazing. Well, we loved it so much we're doing it again. So
Oh, enjoy. Have a
you
lovely
only
time.
live once.
There's the burgundy. We have the khaki. The grey I've dropped down. This is brilliant. There you go. There's your khaki. £33.99.
Watch it, Vic. Watch it, Kieran. No wages for Vicky today. She's coming home with an overlocker. Oh my gosh. It's on split pay as well. You get it home for less than £100. That's so good. That's Fiona saying, watch out, Kieran. Oh my gosh. And then we also have that lovely rose. That gorgeous mauve, that dusky pink, beautiful colour that Adam made the cardigan. Thank you. I love this. I might even have the cardi as well. How lovely is this? Now this is size 12. I'm size 12.
That's a very you colour.
Thank you.
In fact, shall I let you into a secret? I was supposed to do the sample in the grey, and then I seen it was you on. I thought, no, let's do the pink.
I love the pink. And Sarah actually said to me this morning, she was like, pink really suits you. How nice is that, though? And it's really smart having that lovely colour as well. It's lovely detail. So we have the pink. We also have grey available. Check out on all these colourways. They are all brand new in today. I'm going to have to go and find my... 1 second. Bear with. Oh, Sarah, thank you. Bless you, thank you. It's fallen off the front of the desk. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. There's the grey. That lovely cable knit. 3.5 metres. And then we also have our wild card option. Sorry about all of the fabrics. I'm saying that to our floor manager, Dan. This is faux camel Italian sheep. I'll never forget that one. That's like when I was on Jewellery Maker and they had a kit called Twinkle Twinkle Little Triangle.
Twinkle, twinkle, little triangle.
I know! Twinkle Twinkle Little Triangle, these triangular shapes. Something I was like, oh gosh, that's one I won't forget. £33.99, and that is again 3.5 metres for your faux camel Italian sheep. 3.5 metres. That's going in my show reel. There's literally 10 of those remaining. Gorgeous. And right, every single person, this is your chance to check out. We have got over 70 of you who have got this in your basket. We are not going to have enough to go around. £16.99 for your Sussex Seamstress pattern, video tutorial, fabulous garment. Make it longer, make it into a dressing gown, pop it with a belt, make it, I mean, it's just lovely. All different fabrics for him, for her. Gorgeous. There are loads of those going now. There are loads of you who've got it in your basket. It's just £16.99. There's your sizing guide on the front. But it does have plenty of ease. Super soft, lovely in the jersey. Also, Adam's going to be taking... I'm getting an overlocker, and we've won you over with the Aliso as well.
Who's coming home with her? Will they notice? Hayley won't notice, will she?
Oh,
you need it. Sarah needs it.
There's one behind
All
you,
right.
Sarah. Oh, no, is it? That's the one you've
This
taken.
is it. Oh, I'll let Sarah use it.
Yeah, you've got to leave it for Sarah because it is lovely, isn't it? I won't tell anybody, though, if it does go walkies. It's not like you can subtly walk out the building with that either. It's hot, hot, hot pink.
I know, but I've got a case, I could hide it. I've got plenty of fabric, I could smuggle it in.
Oh, it's amazing. If you want the overlocker, it's on discount today, £479, 5-way split pay. Or if you want Adam's iron, the pink iron, then that is also a UK TV exclusive. Amazing price. Modelled beautifully there. There's now 12 of you that need to check out on your basket. We love your modelling. Love it. Thanks, Adam. We'll see
Thank you.
soon.
See you soon.
Don't go anywhere. We have got Sarah's second hour. We've got patterns, the trousers, the pinafore, all sorts to bring you. Loads more fabrics all coming your way right after this. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello? Hello. I was thinking, are we back? Are we back? Oh my gosh, do you know?
You are
busy
in
shopping.
heaven.
We're all busy shopping today.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it. This is why, coming to work, Adam said to me earlier, he said, just do what you love. When we're talking about coming back to work and things. And I must say, I love my job. And I know I'm not, the expert sewer here, but it's just about building up your confidence, isn't it?
In a way, so we both us are very lucky with our job.
Get to try all these things.
Absolutely. And then you can bonus, so you can have a go, oh my God.
I know, exactly. Have a go. Now, I've just got a feeling this is going to be another sellout show. Anybody who got anything in the first hour who loves Sarah's products, we don't get to see you anywhere near enough as we would love to. We do shows every day.
I promise I will bring one of the bargain day.
Yes, yes.
So I need to empty the space because the shipping coming.
You can do a bargain show?
Yes.
Fabulous.
I'll do the bargain show. Honestly,
Brilliant.
I will just bring everything.
Oh, we need to do more
Yeah.
shows with Sarah because it's always amazing. Now, just very quickly, this is going to sell out. Over half the stock has gone on pre-order. You're wearing the Everyday Pinafore. Looks beautiful in the linen.
Linen.
That's
what we have, a fabric, haven't we?
This is absolutely amazing. And it also has the option of some beautiful embroidery. And you actually give us the pattern.
Pattern inside and the instruction inside on the pattern. So whatever you want to using at that pattern pieces, using on the piece of if you're using a plain,
Yeah.
so it's a little feature to it. And then you can draw over
Beautiful.
it and then pen it, just do it simple.
If you love those brooches as well, we have those on the show today. We've got everything. I love the detail in the pockets as well.
Pocket.
Now, you've got an
This is
extra pocket.
slightly different.
Bit of a hack.
pinafore.
Okay, slightly different.
The different pinafore.
But this one, again, if you wanted
Yeah.
to put a patch pocket.
Yeah,
extra,
patch pocket you can
could.
do it. So
But look, you can see it here. This is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So are these functional buttons
Well,
as well?
Vix, to be honest, I've been so lazy. Sometimes I try to look for a trick
Yeah.
rather than putting a button.
Oh, yeah, we love a hack.
So this is basically this I brought from Korea trimming. This
They're
old
lovely.
trimming with the suitcase with me.
You take an empty suitcase.
Yeah, empty suitcase. Even though my daughter said, "Mom, I want this, I want this." You can't have it this time.
Well, sorry,
It's
we're
a
bringing back
full-
all of the trimmings.
So I thought, why not with a brooch pin and so on, and then using that.
Well, this can go over your
Yeah.
head easily
Yeah.
without having to
Yeah.
have fastenings
Yeah.
if you don't want to.
Yeah.
And I really like the fact that, it goes all the way around. Oh, I'm pushing the mannequin off. I really like the fact that it goes all the way around and it's not exposing your bum, basically.
No.
So you can wear this as a full dress. It's not only giving you that sort of
Yeah,
uniform.
like a white t-shirt, or for cold time, you can long sleeve on leggings for winter time.
Yes.
So that's why I call it everyday.
So in terms of sizing, this is adult size. So
Adult
there is
size.
size guide to
Yeah,
it.
6 to 24.
Now, we had a message in earlier on. Sorry, I only just saw it when I moved over to Adam. How much fabric am I going to need for the pinafore?
Pinafore here is a requirement.
Okay.
So 6 to 8 is 2 meter.
So, and then the maximum you're going to need
Maximum
is
is 3. If you're making up to between 20 to 24, you need 3 meters.
Fabulous. And you can see there at the bottom of your screen, we've got it on the screen there, your body measurements so that the pinafore with ease. In terms of dressmaking experience, is this something
This is a very, very beginner friendly. I'm gonna show you. I will demonstrate. That's how easy. Just pocket on. That's it.
You've used an overlocker, I can see there, to finish your
Yes,
edges.
yeah.
Which I love, and I really, really, really recommend anybody who's thinking about getting an overlocker to get one today. But also, if I don't have an overlocker,
You can zigzag.
yeah,
But it's when you finish the garment, you want a nice finish edge, don't you?
it's going to last. You're going to be able to put it in the wash.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you know not overlock, not zigzag, it will wash and fray.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have overlocker, do use overlocker. But if you don't have, and it just zigzag.
Does it have a lining or a facing on the front?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Facing.
Yeah.
So we have a facing. I'll show you how to put a facing.
The pattern is going to sell out. We will come to a demo though. There are less than 10 of those remaining if you want it. And the lovely little brooches as well.
Yeah.
Do you get 2 of them within the pack?
2,
Yeah.
and then brooch pins 2. So exactly like that.
So if you want to interchange, you can take them off and put them on, put different brooches on.
Yeah.
But then, and use it for other,
Yeah.
put them onto a scarf or use them where you want.
Yeah.
Or stitch them on if you want. Absolutely love them. They're really pretty. They're only £3. Amazing.
Yeah.
definitely multi-buy on these because they really elevate your pinafore, don't they? They look lovely. And then are these sewn down? Have you sewed this on?
Sew on.
Yeah, yeah.
You just sew on the pin and then just try hold together and then pin it. That's it.
So you don't need to be doing buttonholes or even
That's why I said to you, I've been lazy to put it using it.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, there's loads of you got those in your basket. Hopefully we've got enough of those to go around. 3 fabrics that you've seen in the cotton and linen mix, which is the fabric that you're wearing and the fabric that we've got here. So these are cotton linen mix.
This cotton linen mix.
So unlike my linen dress that I'm wearing today that's already crumpled and I ironed it this morning, this is not going to crease.
No.
Amazing. Now we've got the navy. We've also got it in grey and cream, but this is the navy. Do you know the width of this, Sarah?
This is a 54 inches.
Nice. Yeah, so good width as well.
Yeah.
And that is absolutely beautiful. It still has that linen look to it as well, but you're getting all the benefits of having the cotton.
I mean, this one I've been wearing, been washed for 5 years. So if you wash it more, getting more softer.
Yeah.
So it's beneficial over cotton linen.
I do think, actually, having linen, I do think it looks better, cotton linen mix over the time as well.
Yeah.
It gets, like you said, it gets softer, it's lovely.
And then I hate ironing too.
Yeah, I hate ironing. I don't think I'll hate ironing when I've got the early, so I'll enjoy it.
Sewing,
it's important.
yeah,
isn't it?
important.
There's a difference between ironing and pressing.
Absolutely, yeah.
Isn't
yeah,
there?
Yeah.
£8.50 a half metre. You can multi-buy, obviously, and it will come joined up. It will all be cut to order. Every single person's multi-buy. Kath, what you're making? Kath's bought 5 units. Remember, you're going to need, if you're making the pinafore, you'll need maximum 3 metres.
For
so
up
6
to
units.
24, yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
And then we also have the grey and the cream colourways. Are these new to us? I've not seen these ones on screen.
Because you have me on only once, Vicki.
Oh, I know. I believe they are new though, are they?
So grey colour is new, cream colour is new.
We've seen the navy.
Yeah, the navy's it's been like we sold 1,000 meters because the navy, I mean, good way with a denim jacket.
Yeah.
People loves it.
Yeah.
Because I'm wearing it, navy is most popular.
Yeah, I can imagine this, like denim jacket on top. It look lovely. This has got your grey background.
Yeah. So we, at the beginning, we have only 4 colours, but now we have 7 colours.
Brilliant.
This is a new additional, so but still popular.
Oh, £8.50 a half metre, your cotton linen mix, 54 inches wide. Really beautiful quality again, isn't it?
Absolutely.
All of Sarah's fabrics that she brings us are fabulous, fabulous quality. And then the cream colour. This one is again selling really well. What about for the backpack? Would you use this for the backpack?
Lining.
For the lining, yeah?
Or if you don't want to using a laminate, I sometimes use a bosal.
Yeah, bosal foam or an H640, a fusible fleece or something.
Absolutely.
That would look really nice. I'm thinking the small backpack for this one. It'd be really nice with you sort of teal straps.
Yeah.
£8.50. Half a metre, but of course you can buy as many units as you wish. We've got, by the way, coming up, we're going to do a bit of a demo, I think, on the pinafore whilst you're checking out on these. But still to come, we have got the baggy pants. I am getting my overlocker and I'm getting this pattern. We've also got the jersey fabrics. We've got more of the laminate fabrics by the half metre with the dinosaurs. We've got the sewing related fabrics as well. So have a look on pre-order whilst we're doing the demo if you want to shop ahead on any of those because everything is going to be a sell out today. So what elements of the pinafore? Oh, by the way, there is a mini one coming next month, isn't there? So if you want to do a mini one.
This is the angel panel. Do you want to show the angel panel?
Oh, yes, let's do it. This is lovely. So the angel panel is available to get today. If you want the smaller one.
This is hand painted with watercolor and with digital printed. So in the panel, you can have about all different angels. And then this one is a bit busier printing on halves.
And you
So
use
this
that one on the
dress,
back.
On the front, old angel, on the back.
That is so sweet, isn't it?
It is sweet.
But again, for bag makers, for
Bag makers,
cushions,
perfect cushion.
for homewares.
Yeah.
I love the imagery though, isn't
Yeah.
it beautiful?
Yeah. And it just sometimes you want to cut him out and then capture it in a picture frame.
Yeah, in a frame.
Yeah.
And then you've got the lovely sort of border prints as well, all running through. And then the patchwork elements here, which is absolutely
It's
beautiful.
fun.
Really fun. Perfect for the Pinafore in the mini version coming your way, but that is lovely. Brand new
And it's a
in.
really nice weight of a cotton linen mix. This is a linen fabric too. So
Feels lovely.
Yeah, feels
really nice.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Right, so we're going to do a little demo on the Pinafore, I believe. The pattern has completely sold out. Well done if you got the Pinafore pattern.
Okay, this one is a skirt. I already overlocked. And then this, I'm going to try a little bit different. So top. Give a-
contrasting.
Yeah. So making a bit different. So mainly this element is a front pocket. That is it. Rest of them very, very easy. So this is the two pockets. The inside the pocket. I'm gonna match with curve line. In here. And this one goes curve line in here. So you only sewing just only curve line.
Okay.
When you're sewing the curve line, you need to take a time to go round, and then you will have a nice sewing line rather than rushing in a ton of fabric.
No, you're stopping and pivoting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just little
Yeah.
stitches at a time. Do you always overlock all of your cotton linen mix? Does it tend to fray? Do you need to finish them some way?
I just want a nicer finish. That's why I do overlock a lot of things.
The overlocker, by the way, lots of you have taken advantage of the deal that we have today. It's £559 normally, and we've taken it under 500. And what I love about that is it gets you split pays under £100. So if you are getting on split pay, you're getting 5-way split pay. Was it 479? I mean, that is so good for an overlocker, isn't it? And that's the Pro. I actually said, because there's two that you could get today, and there is a more affordable Elna option, but if you can get the Pro for that price, yeah,
So
no
I'm
brainer.
gonna little snip in here because
Just
I'm gonna
up to the stitches, not over
Yeah.
them, okay?
to make sure not to cut sewing line, and then otherwise you're gonna making a hole. And then this one, we need to press it.
Any particular way?
It just like here,
Yeah.
you can see that side, and then matching with the seam.
Yeah.
And then if I clip it, and I can, so this one matching with here. That, and then you can press it for me.
Yes. Oh, this iron is nice. I've not used this one yet. Let me just move out the, sorry, I'm left-hander, awkward up left-hander. That is nice. Yeah, I am.
Take it out, and then you can press it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you do any nice top stitching on these or not?
It depends. If you wanna embroidery,
Oh, sorry, careful with
you
your
can
fingers.
do like you can see running stitch with embroidery thread.
Just hand stitch it, yes.
So if you want to top stitch it, it's entirely up to you. It is an option for whether you want to top stitch or go through with embroidery. So that's a liner pocket done. Then this one goes to underneath.
Oh, I like that with the little dragonflies peeking out. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of doing a contrasting. So once you've got the pattern, I mean, you're going to be able to make this in so many different fabrics.
So you match the pocket line, and then you sewing the just pocket.
These fabrics that we've got, by the way, these flowerella fabrics,
Mouthful, isn't it?
These would be really, really nice for the dress that we had at the start of the show today, the Lansing dress, which I know loads of you have got the pattern for. This would be beautiful on that. And the navy, as predicted, is the most popular.
Yeah.
Sarah called it. She says it would be the most popular. It's the colourway that she's wearing.
Yeah.
And it is lovely. £8.50 a half metre. If you do love that cotton linen mix. Forella. So now you're just stitching around the bottom of the
pocket round,
yeah.
and then finish the pocket.
They're nice size pockets, actually. You can still put your hands in, or...
Well, they eat children's size, actually. Your daughter gonna be model for me.
Oh, yeah, she is. I'm gonna get Maisie modelling. Push your mom.
So this I am demonstrating with children's size, but it is still nice, decent size, and it's just pocket itself. If you see it, featured it, is slightly different than normal pocket.
Just so you know, the pattern requires 2 metres if you're making up to the size 10. 2.5 metres if you're making between a size 12 and 18. And then you'll need 3 metres from a size 18 to 24. Then obviously get yourself some lightweight interfacing. You're only going to need 1 pack of that. And then you need your 4 buttons or your brooches or your choice of fastenings.
Yeah. So, okay, pockets all done. Here we go.
Lovely.
Then this one, I'm going to match the center to center.
You know when you're doing notches with overlockers?
Yeah.
If you've spent all that time transferring your notches and then you go and finish your edges, what do you do to make sure? Do you just slip in a bit further in?
Yeah, you can see here, after overlock, and then I slightly snip.
Okay.
You know, like a reference where it's a center, you match. So, I mean,
You
this...
use a chalk pen, I suppose.
Yeah,
couldn't
you can mark all the pin, just
Yeah.
folding it. If you do not snip it, fold it in half and then
Find the
pin it.
centre.
Yeah, find the center, and then you can do it. So, and then match. Pin bend it. I suppose it's straight away bend pin. It's always like go back to pin cushion.
And you have a slight... No, they all match up. There's no overhang.
So
it will all match
it
in.
slightly has to be overhang. The reason why, when you sewing up, and it will kind of wrap it here.
Oh, yeah.
Comes out, and then line has to be matched. So top has to be slightly overhang.
Okay.
Yeah, meant to be. So make sure your pocket goes flat down. Otherwise, last time I making this one and pocket comes up, sewing on the corner, it was so yeah. Make sure your pocket flat down. You don't have much time to sewing, yes, don't you? Do you?
What's that? Sorry, Sarah.
You don't have much time for sewing at home.
No, I don't have time for much, full stop. But honestly, when it gets to 7 p.m. and the children in bed, I just want to go to sleep myself.
Yeah.
I go to bed
Have a
so
rest,
early, especially getting up early with work. But
Yeah.
more so, I am just so done. My friends will go and do a gym class or do something, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I have it all in the intentions. At lunchtime, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to come meet you tonight. I'm ready. And then I'm like, I'm so done.
tired.
I just need to lie in a dark space and not speak to anybody or be touched. Just literally like that.
Yeah.
But no, I I know that I will get that time back, so I'm just kind of enjoying that this. I know how fast it goes, even with Maisie, so I'm like, just accept the fact that it's fine to just. I will have all the time in the world to be able to
Absolutely.
to sew and do things for pleasure.
You will have a time.
But also, I do think it is important to make that bit of time. If you are a busy person, I say this to people, anyone who says, I don't have time to do that. And it's like, well, you are the sort of person that definitely needs to do something then. Make some time for yourself.
So this time, it depends on whether your top goes showing off and then seam goes up.
Okay.
So
it kind of is telling you which way it wants to go, isn't it? It's pointing that way.
So if you bottom fabric goes to showing off more, you can
so if you could see through
seam
it.
down.
Okay.
But I prefer seam goes up. Then your pocket nice, naturally coming down.
Do you want to have a go with our new fancy iron? Have you used this one before?
No, this is the first time.
Do you want steam?
Steam would be nice.
Look at the steam, by the way.
Wow.
It's got fabulous vertical steam.
Wow. It's quite nice.
But it just feels nice. Just so you know, there's 22 of these in baskets. It is not just novelty pink, it is Tula pink. When she puts her name to something, you know it's got to be, quality anyway, which is what's lovely.
Yeah. Here we go.
Thanking you.
Oh.
Yeah, you can keep it like that. And
Keep it like that.
And it talks to you as well. It goes like a little
Okay. So that's it, really. And then what I done with the facing. So back and front, I interfacing on and then sewed on the side.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
I like the fact that you actually use little bits, because I always think, the small bits of interfacing, we all use scraps. Didn't realise that you can use them.
Well, this is especially woven cotton ones, slightly more expensive, but I hate waste.
Yeah.
So you can do interfacing, doesn't show it.
Yeah.
Just patchwork and an ironing on.
There you
so
go.
Using it like that.
I do have the super light interfacing. It's just $2.99.
Yeah.
I think it's sold out. It's gone.
Okay. So, I'm going to sew in front and back first, and then do the facing.
It's another nice, quick.
Yeah,
Just make
it is
quick, isn't it?
quick. Yeah, it's basically beginner's friendly.
And I really like, sometimes when you've got quite a big, bold print that you want to show off some of your favourite fabrics, and they're large panels, aren't they? They're large pattern pieces to show off that lovely fabric. The main graphic will be, again, that lovely Florella fabrics. It's 3 different colourways today. You've got the navy, the grey and the cream, and they're all gorgeous. The pattern of your everyday Pinafore is sold out, so watch this space. Next time Sarah's here, she's going to bring more, and she's also going to be launching the children's version as well, which is what you're doing here, just for telly purposes.
Yeah.
Makes it a bit easier.
Yeah. So because I want to demonstrate as much as I could, and the smaller ones are quicker, and then showing most of the what you need.
Speaking of fast, how long is it going to take me to make these baggy pants? Because I need them for all the girls, for all their friends.
Once you cut them out, less than 1 hour. Honestly.
That is brilliant, isn't it?
Easy to do it.
I love these baggy pants. Definitely going to be getting that pattern.
Okay, so that back and front, so on, leave it as it is. And then the facing, I'm going to turn right side out. And it goes to back. And then front to front.
Right.
I should
Find your ends.
I should have matched the one under the armpit first. Then match
your side
the
seams.
side seams together.
So have you done the facing in that nice fabric as well?
Yeah,
Just because.
because I can.
Because.
I mean, that one is I using just over a meter, just 1 meter cut.
Yeah.
And there's plenty of left for children, so I didn't want to waste and then just...
And have you done little poppers on your pinafore here? So if
Poppers,
you've got a green machine, oh, loads of people have got the green machine or the blue machine now because we had the button one, didn't we? The button cutter. So if you want to put your own...
Oh, we change the colour, does it?
The green machine,
Yeah.
no, is the one that you put in your
Popper.
eyelets, poppers,
Poppers.
rivets, all this. The blue machine is a button.
Button.
Yeah.
Ah. So, okay, it's in. What I'm going to do is sewing from here. It doesn't matter where you start, coming all the way up, coming up,
Okay.
and then come back.
Right, so do you
Okay.
start on an underarm seam?
Yes, yeah, underarm seam.
Just whilst you're going round that seam,
Yeah.
should I show you the fabrics again? Those of you that have not yet checked out, we are really, really limited on this fabric and these will all sell out. If you're thinking bag making, home furnishing, dressmaking, the beautiful dress that we had this morning with Adam as well, this would be really, really lovely for that tunic style dress. For your pinafore, obviously, and if you are making the pinafore, the maximum you're going to need is 3 meters. It's worth getting yourself 3 meter bundles if you do dressmaking, because that's quite generic actually. Across most dressmaking patterns, you're going to need between 2.5, 3.5 meters maximum, really. So it's always worth, if you love this fabric and you know you're a dressmaker, it's worth having in your stash around about that sort of fabric amount.
I mean, you can match the bag after leftover.
Yes.
Yeah.
That'd be brilliant.
Yes.
Make the little backpack as well to go with. If you did get the pattern earlier, I think there might be a few patterns still available on the website. But this would be really, really lovely in this fabric. It doesn't have to be the laminated fabric. If you want to put bozal or have your fusible fleece, still suitable for your bag. Or if you are very, very bougie and want to use it as a lining, I mean, it's very, very plush. This is the smaller backpack. It does also come with your option to make the larger. So you have got 2 sizes within there. But it'd be nice even just as you feature. You could have the top in the cotton linen and then the bottom in one of the laminates if you wanted.
So you can put it on the floor.
Yeah. A bit more
Not get
like clean.
dirty.
They're gorgeous. Then we also have the grey colourway, which we haven't seen. This is the one that's on the mannequin. It's already made. It's absolutely gorgeous in this colour. Really nice pockets. All equally popular now. A lot of people checking it on this. I am thinking in the autumn as well, that would be nice with like a mustard colour long sleeve top with your tights and your boots. Yeah, your grey cable on it with it slightly darker. That would look really nice. £8.50 a half metre quality grey linen cotton mix. Completely unique as well to Sarah, to the Sewing Sanctuary. So definitely grab those whilst you can. Then we also have the navy, which is the most popular. They're both catching up, but this one is lovely as well. You don't need to worry about directional prints with this either, do you?
This is non-directional.
There you go. £8.50. Again, just with solids. If you've got your solid cotton canvas that we've got on the website, your navy or your grey, and have this as a feature, big pocket or something on your bag. Really nice.
One of the customer and then festival quilt, and then I don't think she knows about me as a fabric designer, and then she said, "Oh, this is from Japan." They just said,
It looks like the umbrellas, doesn't it, as well? It looks
umbrella
like,
and the daisy. When a rainy day pouring down, and then I saw the rainy on the daisy dropping.
Oh,
so that's
yeah.
why I call it florella.
Yeah, oh, I love that. Umbrella floral.
Yeah.
Right, they are your linen cottons. Don't forget, we've also got, I'm just going to remind you, These are still to come. More of the laminated, beautiful fabrics. Dinosaurs and the sewing related. We'll do those next. They're all underneath us on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. Oh, there's the other dinosaur, look. This is so cool.
Okay, nearly done.
Is it a 1 centimetre seam allowance?
Yes, 1 centimetre seam allowance.
Do you do classes or workshops or anything,
I
Sarah?
do classes. At the moment, I coming up one of the, because a lot of people ask me, can you do the fabric design course? I open it up at the end of October. The all-day Saturday fabric design course coming up.
Oh, I've never seen a fabric design course.
So I'm gonna teach because at the beginning I didn't know how to use software.
Okay.
So only hand drawing,
Yeah.
and then after that I learned
Yeah.
how to use the software. And then color is very, very, very important to me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna teach very basic on how to do it,
Yeah.
and then build the confidence. That's why I opened.
Is this still Spaces?
Yes.
Ah, book on, book on.
So and then after
That's
that, and then they will get 1 meter of their fabric.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
brilliant.
that's the
I mean, how cool is that to be able to design your own fabric and then you have a whole meter
meter.
of your own
Yeah,
design fabric?
yeah.
Brilliant.
So after you all sewing, and then little snip as like a pocket we did. Especially you can trim it here if you want, or just clip it.
Do you do the printing of your fabric then as well, or is it sent?
Printing, no.
Yeah.
Printing itself, I need a lot of equipment, but I kind of too busy.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
running a classes
Yeah.
and also running a shop and do the shows is quite.
Did you do Festival of Quilts?
Yeah.
Was that brilliant?
Honestly, Friday from 10:30, 4 hours non-stop fabric cutting. That was a record for me.
Yeah.
100 meters non-stop, 4 hours cutting.
Were you selling off the bolt then, fabrics?
Yes.
Oh, I bet it was so popular.
It was especially jersey because
Yeah.
the first time we launching jersey at the show.
Yeah, and there wouldn't have been that many jersey stores, I would have said, at Festival of Quilts. Or
No, that's why
yeah.
I think they
Everyone loved it.
find very niche. So all now I turn inside out. I'm gonna bring my tool.
So have you recovered from last week then, just about?
Just about. Oh, I didn't bring the
The pokey pit.
pokey bit. Do we have any?
We must have a pokey tool. Let me have a look.
Ask Dan whether he.
Dan!
Dan!
I'll have a look over here because Adam did have one.
tool?
What have we got? That will do.
Oh yeah. So, thank you. I normally bring the chopstick.
Oh yeah, any sort of pokey
Yeah.
tool, chopstick, perfect. That one's the little stiletto. And your hemostats. Needle pullers, they're
Yeah.
good. Yes. We are going to be bringing you the other fabrics. In fact, I might skip ahead. Is that okay, Sarah? Just whilst you're showing
that's
this bit.
Yeah. I will press it.
Yeah, you give it a press whilst
Yeah,
I do
yeah,
these.
yeah.
I'll do the sewing ones first because they are flying out. You've got your green colourway. So those of you that missed out on the cotton versions, go for it. Or if you got the cotton version, these are going to be perfect for your bags, for the pencil cases, for your tool holders, for... Oh my gosh, I mean, there's no one else in the UK that sells fabric quite like this. It's very specialised and it's an amazing price, bearing in mind you are looking at premium cotton. Just give it a press from the reverse, but then it has also got this amazing... Remind me what this is called, Sarah.
thermal polyurethane. You can call it TPU.
TPU.
Yeah.
And that is heat bonded.
Heat bonded.
So that's not going to be coming off. And it's going to be brilliant for any of your bag makes, anything that you want to make, water resistant. And also, it's eco-friendly as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which makes it so much better than any of the sort of laminated fabrics or laminated products that I've seen before. I love it. And the elements are amazing. Look, you've even got a rotary cutter on here. You've got your little snips, your bobbins, the pin cushion. I love quilting, your little patches, dressmaking patterns. So it sort of covers all bases, doesn't it? Oh yeah, please make your tool bag, your project bag, your sewing machine cover. This one's selling very, very fast. We also have the blue colourway. All of the laminated fabrics that we bought in the first hour completely sold out, just so you're aware. This is now the lovely blue colourway, all designed by Sarah. I love the spacing as well. So if you did want to do, you know, I say fussy cutting, but position the sewing machine in the centre of a pocket or something, you can. Excuse me, if you got the backpack pattern earlier, just to be able to have a nod to your craft. It doesn't need to necessarily be for a tool bag or a pencil case, but...
One of the ladies, she made, like, with the cotton, making a dress. It just absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
I just loved it.
£9.50 per half metre. Now, the cream one's the most popular. Over half the stock has already gone. I am thinking for small sort of, even if you're getting yourself one unit, half a metre, you could make yourself the lovely pencil case, the triangular pencil case that we had earlier on in the show. You could make, if you want to incorporate it into your fold down pencil case, you could make a whole one of those if you're just doing one fabric choice, just with one unit. That's obviously using 2 different fat quarters, but it's up to you. I mean, it looks amazing, doesn't it? And just knowing that it is absolutely top quality cotton as well, it means that you can pop it in the wash. It's going to wash absolutely fine. Did you say 30, 40 degree wash?
40 degree, and then you can short tumble dry too.
Fabulous. And it's still going to come out looking as good as new time and time again. Just £9.50. We've got the dinosaurs coming up. Get ready, because this is going to fly. I am thinking kids' raincoats, bags, all sorts. Little bibbies, or, you know, those long-sleeved ones that you make for when they're doing their arts or crafts, or... This is lovely. Aprons.
Lovely,
and bibs. These are brilliant. Oh, look, how adorable. I just don't know anybody that wouldn't love this.
I mean, dinosaurs are really in.
Yeah, they are.
Even girls, boys, it doesn't matter, even adults.
That's it.
Love dinosaur.
Very in fashion. Dinosaurs are very on trend.
But I am terrible at remembering names.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Is there a...
I know
T-Rex.
T-Rex.
Is this one... I bet you know all of the dinosaur names, Hayley, having Joseph. No, T-Rex, Stegosaurus.
This is a vegetarian one.
Diplodocus. Oh, that's the one with the long neck. That's the Diplodocus. Oh.
Yeah.
And we also have the mustard colourway available. There are less than 20 units of these available, so do be quick because they've all sold out. To make yourself lovely aprons, just £9.50.
Even raincoat. Kids'
A raincoat would be perfect.
Yeah, it was different.
Right, half a metre for your dinos in mustard. This is again that eco-laminated fabric for £9.50. Everybody who's got them in their basket, check out. And I love the fact that even though it's got this laminated finish to it, doesn't impact the quality of the printing and the colours.
No, I mean, slightly cotton and laminated is slightly different. Is this one slightly darker?
Yeah.
That's it. Quality hasn't changed.
No.
Yeah.
£9.50 once again. Loads of you checking out on these. Your marching dinos in mustard for your eco-laminated fabric. Half a metre, £9.50. Is it the... What, sorry? That's right. Thank you, Sarah. I managed to get more.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not in yet. It's not in yet. Right, if you want the Pinafore, fingers crossed, by the end of the hour, we're going to get more of these patterns. We've just got to get them booked in and checked in.
Yeah.
But if you do want it...
jersey first? Oh,
yes,
this is
let's have a look at
actually,
the
yeah, this
sample.
is a finish. Just only, either you can do brooch or buttonhole.
Love
and
it.
That's it.
Looks lovely with the contrast in fabrics,
contrast.
doesn't it?
Yeah. So it's quite easy to make.
Yes, brilliant. Watch this space as well for the children's pattern, but
Yeah.
it's got the little pockets.
Pockets. Children
Super
love
cute.
pocket, don't they?
Adults love
Oh, they love
pockets.
pocket too.
This is brilliant. Right, we have got 10 minutes, but stay tuned. If you missed out on the Pinafore, we're going to try and get more of these before the end of the hour. The pattern for your baggy pants. Now,
You love it, don't you?
I love these.
I
Do you
mean,
know why?
little children's,
These.
absolutely.
They are
just-
on the move. My
Yeah,
twins always say
yeah,
they're walking, they're on the
yeah,
move, they're climbing, they are so active. And leggings, they just get worn out so quick.
Yeah.
You would get through so many pairs of leggings and you want something that's comfy. I mean, my daughters, they're really different sizes as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely.
And Tilly's got a real chunky tummy and if you buy little tight leggings, they just look uncomfortable.
Yeah.
What I love about these is they've got this lovely baggy feel
pen.
to it.
So, I mean, I had
gorgeous.
a few customers, as I told you earlier about story.
Yeah.
So, the one of the customers, she has the autistic range children, but she made about 6 of them,
I'm not
2
surprised.
each.
Yeah.
But they are only wearing my baggy pants.
Well, you do have to be, if you know, a child who does struggle with different needs and they don't like fastenings or even like, well, Maisie, when I was potty training her, anything that had any awkward fastenings.
Give her space for it.
So these don't have any fastenings
No.
or anything that's going to be uncomfortable. It's just got the ribbon at the top and the cuffs.
Ribbon on the top and then just the elastic on the inside. That's it.
Now, can I do this solely on my overlocker?
Oh, yeah.
Which, how amazing.
Overlocker with, I guarantee, about 20 minutes. Once you cut out overlock, 20 minutes.
And you've got
Honestly,
loads
Vicki,
of lovely,
loads, yeah.
really lovely jerseys. We'll talk about the jerseys and how much we're going to need in just a second. Everybody who's got this in their basket, this is from age 2 to age 9. The size guide is also on the web. I was just saying to Adam in the break, I said, because I like them all matching, especially while they're young, because when they get older, they won't want to be matching.
I mean, especially twins.
Especially the twins, but it's nice then for Maisie also to have her matching ones.
Yeah.
So to be able to have them all in little matching leggings, it costs a fortune. So this is brilliant. You've covered all sizes for us from age 2 to age 9. They're still going to be lovely and comfy for any 9-year-old.
If you want a 1 year old, the simple, from the 2 years old, centimeters in,
Okay.
and the 2 inches up from the bottom, and then
There you
done,
go.
1 year
Thank you.
old.
From 1 to
Each
9
2 year,
then.
1, 2.
Check out on those. Anybody who's got grandchildren or children or friends with kids, you will make loads of these. Making to sell, if we reference Sewing Sanctuary.
As long as you name of a Sewing Sanctuary, will be brilliant.
Amazing. Trust me, as a mom, they will sell very, very well. Okay, now, we have fabrics accompanying this in a second, but for anybody who missed out on the everyday Pinafore, we have got more patterns. It's on your screen. We do not have hundreds of these. If you missed out, there were a lot of you that missed it. A really
Quick
lovely...
this time. Quick
please
this
be
time.
quick. These will again sell out. They're going straight into baskets. £18.50. And this is again from sizes...
6 to 24.
Brilliant. And it's a nice, comfortable size, isn't it? It just goes straight over.
It just goes over.
You can add buttons and fastenings if you so wish, but you could just stitch this down and pop them over with those lovely brooch options. It's going wild in the aisles, Sarah. Everybody's loving the everyday Pinafore, and it's got the lovely detail with those pockets on the front.
Is nice.
Just to remind you, you get that embroidery
pattern and instruction on the pattern. So if you're using a plain fabric, using an embroidery, it makes a difference.
And is this linen that you've made the green out
Pretty
of?
much the linen.
Yes, that would look lovely.
Yeah. So because I don't want ironing.
Pretty shrink linen. And then you've also
Even
got the lovely,
you don't
even
need
the cotton
ironing
linen mix.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. These are flying out. These again are going to sell out. I'm going to leave it with you because we've got the jersey fabrics. And as you said, anyone that was at Festival of Quilts probably found your stall, and these were all very, very popular. We'll do the sheep first because they're always popular. And we've actually got the sheep on the mannequin behind you.
Yeah.
So in terms of
this one, rather than I using a ribbing, I using that fabric, the other color.
The contrast.
Contrast. And then even on the
so you don't need to have a
you don't.
You can make your own.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to have a rib, but it's a rib's more stretch and more, beginners. But this one is a 4-way stretch. As long as your jersey have a 4-way stretched, and then you can use a rib on cuff.
Right,
it's no problems.
Oh, honestly, this is going to change your world if you've just got that overlocker today. If you're getting this pattern, I think it's a good place to start actually on children's clothes, especially.
And then each to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not working with all lots of different shapes. You're not working on as much fabric. It's smaller pieces to handle under your machine. And
and then you simple project. You finish it. Oh, I made it.
Yeah.
And a satisfactory and a confidence
That's
you
it.
get. Then you can move on next project.
And you get through them. Honestly, I can't tell you enough. I mean, I love wearing my leggings, wearing my activewear. But kids, oh my gosh. They are climbing, they are moving, they are running, they are crouching, they're moving so much that it's essential having a good pair of leggings.
Fabric is better than cotton.
And it's super soft against their skin as well. You're talking about 100%, cotton, beautiful quality.
This one is 95% cotton and 5% elasticated. It's cotton basically.
Lovely. And then we have that lovely tealy green. I love this.
As colour, I just love it.
What you said, when you're designing fabrics, colour is really, really important.
And then it's drawn to people's eye too, depends on what colour.
Yeah.
So all about colour.
What's the width of this?
This is 160.
Oh, 160 wide. Oh, so you're going to get loads. How much fabric do I need for the trousers, in fact?
Trousers, this one is 2 years. You need only ½ meter.
Brilliant. Brilliant. That is so good.
Yeah.
And then get yourself a contrasting rib if you want to.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
If you 1 meter, you can 2 years. I think you can make it around 3.
Super affordable. So affordable. We've got the elephant. Look at this.
I call it social distance. Do you know
In
why?
that bubble, social distance.
Yeah, because I designed second lockdown. Do you know what? I love elephant. Elephant is a symbol of always coming back home.
Yeah.
So, and then they are socially still, mum and dad and then babies.
Oh,
so,
this is, and they're little stars, by the way. They're little stars on the ears. That is adorable. Today, your 4-way stretch jersey at £7.99. For kids' little jam bottoms and all sorts. Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Love it.
Bloomers. And
Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, you'll make loads of these.
Sweatshirt, hoodies.
Yes. Is it a jersey fabric that you made the top out of, or is that a cotton? That's a cotton.
This one, cotton linen mix.
Yeah, lovely. Then we also have the mushrooms. Now, this is a bit more grown up, I think.
This is a grown up, but this is a super, super popular one.
I bet this was popular at Festival of Quilts.
I mean, it's whatever, I started a cotton, and then whenever 100 meters of cotton comes, it's one of the customer, whenever she comes to show, I really want your yellow cotton fabric. Sorry, sold out. She came next time, you did the online order, and then she said, oh no, I'll come to the shop. Next time she came, sorry, we sold out.
Oh no!
So that's why I put in a jersey, but still lovely, popular.
Yes, and it's a really nice yellow, isn't it? It's like a chartreusey ochre tone. It's lovely.
Not overpowering, but bright. It's a really nice yellow.
Gorgeous. £7.99 ½ metre. Fabulous price because Sarah cuts out the middlemen. So you're getting brilliant, affordable price on top quality. And then we also have the mushrooms in blue, or your toadstools.
Pastel. Blue is a lovely colour. I love colour.
Once again, I'm thinking like a nice sort of jumper dress style.
Yeah.
Would be really nice.
Yeah.
Or just sweat tops. Anybody who has got their overlocker potentially today, or if you love, we've had loads of people checking out on overlockers today.
Wow, good.
Brilliant, take the plunge. Well, I did see the Facebook fan page last night, and everyone was saying, it's a brilliant day for dressmakers today, having Adam and Sarah in. So if you are watching, as a budding dressmaker or as a dressmaker that's now taking the plunge to getting overlockers, get yourself some lovely jerseys, because like with the leggings, it's going to save you so much time.
It's like, I mean, overlocker, as you had experience, how fast?
Well, you're not having to do the stitch, then come back, then mark, then go
and
in.
then also trimming the whole edge of the
Yeah.
seam, and it just
Finishing
nice
them
to
off.
finish.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And it means that they're going to last longer, and especially when you know that they are probably going to be used in more active wear garments.
Yeah.
You want them to last, don't you? Okay, all of those really, 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 really popular indeed. How's the Pinafore pattern doing? This is our second batch. We had, way too many of you had it in your basket. At the moment, there are now, gone.
Oh, already?
Sold out. Yeah, it's saying it's sold out. It's gone. It's gone again. I'm sorry. Can you get more next time, please?
Absolutely, I promise.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much.
Thank
It's been
you.
so lovely to see you. Thank you. Right, stay where you are, because we've got Wool Couture babies, keeping with baby theme. We've got the most beautiful toys, clothes, hats, boots, blankets, all sorts coming your way. The beautiful kits from Wool Couture on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. I have no idea how today has flown by so fast. It's already our final hour and we've got some real treats for you. Now, not just knitting today, we've got knitting and we've got crochet. I mean, do you have a preference?
Oh, don't make me choose. I love both of them.
I feel like lots of people are either team knitting or team crochet.
Yeah, I love both of them for different reasons.
Okay.
So I feel like I can get more accuracy and more detail in knit, but I love how quick crochet makes up.
Right.
So yeah, it's just...
So we've got some great kits for everybody, knitting and crochet. Now, we spotted these earlier on, the hat and the boot. So these are my right here. These are amazing. Now, I think a lot of people love getting into knitting and crochet when there is a new baby on the scene, whether it be, well, I know when I was going into maternity leave, I said to Beck3, come on then, show me what I'm doing. I want to start knitting a blanket. Yeah. And it is something that makes us all think, oh, and even though they might not be in them for so long, I've kept all of those hand-knitted hats and boots. They're so special, aren't they?
Yeah, and pass through the family as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we'll start with the hat. So the hat is a knitting pattern. It comes with all of everything that you need, really. What's great about Wool Couture packs is that they are in really lovely packaging in my little happy bag, my bag of happy, and then inside you have got your knitting needle, so the correct size. You're also getting your beautiful yarn. It's so soft, isn't it, the Wool Couture yarn?
Yeah.
Do you know what? So this is DK yarn. You're getting 50 grams, so it's enough to be able to complete the whole hat.
It is, yeah. Whatever yarn you get inside the kit is enough to complete the project.
And you're also getting your sewing up needle, should you need it.
Yeah. And your pattern as well.
And your pattern included as well. And look at it, it's absolutely lovely, isn't it? It's only £9.99, which is fabulous, isn't it? When you're getting your pattern, your yarn and your knitting needles all included. less than £10. We knew this would be popular from the start. I like that it comes in a little bag as well.
Be a bag of happy.
Bag of happy. I suppose it means you can take it on the move, or if you're gifting it to somebody, as is like this, for somebody else to make.
Yeah, gift it for somebody else to make, or even if you finished it, it's quite a nice bag to wrap it up in and gift that way as well.
Oh, it's super cute. £9.99 for your little... Is this a newborn size hat?
Yes, so on the pattern it goes up to, I think is it to 2 years, the hat?
Oh, fabulous. Okay.
Just double checking the things, I'm sure it's to 2
0 to 3, yeah, no, up to 18 to 24 months.
Yes, up to 2 years, yeah.
So it's got all the circumferences and then how to, you know, how to make it larger, how to make it smaller. So, yeah, if you want to make it in different colours, we've got different yarn, different colours, all sorts.
Yeah.
Okay, so the booties to match.
I think these make a really great set if you can get them together.
And I must say, the prices of them are amazing. Less than £10 for your full kit is really good.
And getting everything that you need to complete the full project.
Yeah, fantastic. And now, are these booties a little bit more knitting experience needed?
I would say you need to not be a beginner. So you need to be somebody that can knit, purl, cast on, cast off, and maybe do a little bit of increasing and decreasing sort of thing.
Okay.
But it's that next step up.
Yeah.
In your
From
skill
doing
level.
a blanket, yes, a plain
Yeah.
blanket. I mean, these are lovely, aren't they? Look at your little booties. And you've got your cotton candy DK, 100% cotton yarn, 50 grams, 125 metres there, plus you're getting your needles. Now, these, again, they're lovely quality needles.
They are, yeah.
That Wool Couture supply, aren't they?
They are, yeah. And when you're working with them, it's just so easy, and your stitches glide on them, and they look really nice as well.
Yeah, they do.
It's a bonus.
And is the yarn nice to knit with as well?
Very, yeah.
Really soft, isn't it?
It is really soft.
So it's going to feel lovely against the baby's skin. Right, they are going £9.99 for your kit. Now, we're also going to be doing demos, don't worry. So if you've got any questions, get them in. The 2 baby blankets. We've got the blue and we also have the pink. This is the blue colourway. This is the size of the finished blanket, which is perfect for a new baby. Isn't that gorgeous? Now here, you're getting all the yarn that you need. So you've got 4 of your cotton candy yarn, which all is exactly the same colour as the booties and the hat. If you want to be able to, tie it all in, you got your knitting needles as well. You've got your sewing needle, and you're getting your instructions. It's Wool Couture. I'm just jogging my memory because I haven't done a Wool Couture show since. Oh my gosh, it's been ages and ages. Is this the company that was on Dragon's Den?
It is, yeah.
Ah.
Our founder, Claire, went to Dragon's Den.
Did you go to Dragon's Den?
No, I wasn't working for Wool
No.
Couture then.
Right, okay.
A while ago.
But no, they were on Dragon's Den, weren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Oh, we have to look that up. You have to look it up.
Yeah.
And they got investments, didn't
They did, yeah. Yeah, 2 investments, yeah.
Brilliant. Just £18.99. Yeah, it's a fabulous company. They're only a UK-based small...
Yeah,
but have
based in
grown
Barnsley,
massively. Right, okay.
Yeah.
So how long have you been working for Wool Couture?
Oh, just over a year.
Oh, lovely.
So I design and manage projects and work with our founder, Claire, who did go on Dragon's Den.
Oh, brilliant.
To bring all these kits to life, basically.
Love that. Love it. The pink is selling very well, and it's a lovely pink.
It is a really nice pink. It's a lovely, what we call pink candy. It's a lovely, it really is a candy pink.
Oh, you're going to love this. And, oh my word, look at the quality of this. I love the stitching. So what sort of knitting stitches am I using here? Sorry, I'm a bit of a novice.
No, it's a mixture of garter stitch, which is knit every row, and a mixture of stocking stitch, which is knit every right side and purl every wrong side row. And the order that it's given in on the pattern makes that checked square effect, which I think is really effective, but yet it's so simple.
It's really effective, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got enough to be able to make the whole blanket. And I wish, honestly, you can feel the quality of this. This is unlike lots of other yarn that I've felt. It
Yeah.
is going to be really, really lovely to knit with. It's going to glide over your needles, but also
Definitely.
when you are gifting something to,
Yeah.
you are conscious. And
Yeah,
I
of
was
course.
certainly conscious of anything that was going on,
Yeah.
newborn skin, whereas this is so lovely.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cotton, isn't it?
It's 100%, yeah.
Yeah. £18.99 for your cotton candy pink, your yarn, your instructions, your sewing needle, and your lovely bag that it will all come in ready to go, whether you're gifting it to somebody, whether you're completing it and then putting your blanket in to gift to somebody. It's just lovely to have my little bag of happy. Maybe if you knit on the move, if you go in on the train or something,
Yeah.
it's nice to have it as a little work bag because
Yeah.
it is gusseted, so it will all fit back in there. It's not like you're trying to fit back
Yeah.
you know, something into a little packet. It's all going to
Yeah.
fit in. Brilliant. So that's the pink colourway. Just so cute. Super cute. Right, before we do a bit of a demo, can I show you this cardigan? Because you're going to show us how to do a buttonhole as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
Now, this is in the pink colourway. Look at this. 3 different sizes. So we'll start with the 0 to 3 months and 3 to 6 months. So this is going to last you then up until the 6-month mark. And do you know how many? Well, you get enough to be able to complete the set. So is this the one that I've got on my screen where I'm getting all of these?
Yeah,
Four.
so if you're wanting to make 0 to 3 or 3 to 6 months, this is the size you would order.
Okay, brilliant. And you'll get 4 of your cotton candy yarns, you're getting your instructions and you're getting your
correct,
knitting
yeah.
needles. £16.99. Honestly, brilliant price. And the detailing is beautiful. For anybody who's not done a buttonhole before as well, you're going to
Yeah.
demonstrate how to do that.
Yeah, because maybe you're somebody that's done like a project similar to the blanket, but you want to kind of move up to the next level. This is a great project for that.
Fantastic. £16.99. So that's your 0 to 3 and 3 to 6. Now, if you want to do it in a larger size, which if you are umming and ahhing on which to do, I mean, it is lovely to have the little newborn cardi, but just from experience,
Yes.
go with a bigger one. Would you agree?
100%, yeah. I made a little cardigan for my little boy when he was born, and I made newborn, and he was so big it didn't fit him.
Yeah.
And I wish that I'd made a bigger size
Yeah.
because he just couldn't wear it.
Yeah, yeah. And also, they do grow so fast. And
yeah.
quite often, they are just in little baby grows for the first few months anyway, aren't
Exactly,
they?
yeah.
And they will get a lot of wear out of it between those, especially, you know, if you're going for a 12 to 18 month size.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
that is
this is
just
true.
my sort of mum recommendation.
Me too.
And everybody gets your newborn things. And then you
course.
don't get things from 6 months to 12
Yeah.
months anyway.
And how handy is it when that time comes round that you
Yes.
have been given something
Yes.
in those larger sizes?
Oh, especially lovely cardigans. And this
Yeah.
doesn't matter what time of year it's going to be, you're always going to need a lovely hand-knitted cardigan. There's something so special about gifting something that is literally made with love, like
Very
that.
much, yeah.
And everybody, they keep it. They will keep it
Yeah.
there. Just so special. £19.99. We also have 18 to 24 months, which, I mean, your daughter's 2.5.
Yeah.
And she's still in 18.
She's still in that size, yeah.
They sometimes actually, my eldest, I look at things and think, she'll say, that's Tilly's clothes, who's my other younger
Yeah.
one. And I'll say, no, it's not Tilly's, that's yours. And then I'll look in the tag and I'm like, oh, no, actually, that is age 1.5 or something. So they're still squeezing it when they're bigger. But if you do want to make the larger size, 18 to 24 months, you're getting your free knitting needles, you're getting your pattern, and you're getting enough yarn to be able to make the full cardigan, which looks exactly the same as this, obviously, just a bit bigger. £21.99. And it comes in my little bag of happy. Now we have the lovely joggers in 3 different sizes as well. The joggers are super cute.
Very cute.
Now this time it's in the blue colourway. They come with buttons as well.
Yes, yeah.
Do the cardigan?
Yeah.
Cardigan. Oh,
Yeah.
brilliant. The cardigan comes with the buttons as well. Your knitting needles, your 100% cotton Wool Couture yarn, which is so, so soft. And I know as well, you have a great online social media presence as well. So for anybody who is newer to knitting and wants a little bit more guidance or help or refreshing their memory, like my mum, she says that she used to knit when we were little, but she hasn't knitted for ages and has just gotten back into it for my children.
Yeah.
So it's really nice to then just have those refreshing videos online.
Yeah. So we have a YouTube channel, which a lot of our patterns actually refer back to. So if there's a technique on there that's maybe a little more advanced, it will refer you back to our YouTube channel. But we also have, for knit and crochet, we have beginner tutorials on there.
Brilliant.
Well.
These lovely little joggers, how cute are these? 3 different sizes. So you're about to see the 6 to 12 and 12 to 18 month option on your screen. You'll get exactly the same as you see here with your pattern, with your bag, with your sew up needle, with your buttons, with your yarn, your knitting needles, all for less than £20. I do think it's so lovely to have a kit.
It is,
Even if you've got loads of knitting needles or you've got yarn in your stash, there's something that's nice about having that little present to you, getting something, especially when it's less than £20. It's good to be able to have a spare set of knitting needles, because do you often leave your needles on your work and put them down?
Yeah. I always have several projects on the go at once, so if I need the same needle size, then I'd be in a mess. So I need several pairs of each.
Yeah, absolutely. It's brilliant. So far, the most popular option is the 18 to 24. How cute are these going to look toddling around 18 to 24 months?
These would have been perfect for my eldest, because I always found jeans on him was really, because he had big thighs. Yeah. He was a really chunky baby, and he had rolls, and he was so cute. But getting clothes that weren't uncomfortable looking or tight on him were quite difficult. And something like this, something that's stretchy and giving, would have been perfect for him.
Really comfy. And don't forget also, if you're thinking, I love those, but I want them in the pink or I want them in a different colourway, we have got a great variation of colours coming up later in the show. And we're going to discount them. So just have a look. If you're shopping online, bearing in mind, we're actually going to drop the price. So stay tuned for that. Can you show us though, right, in terms of buttonholes on garments, now this is going to apply to the cardigan and the joggers.
Yeah, that's correct.
Same technique.
Yep, so I'll show you. So what I've done here is I've just started off. So for instance, when you come to do the cardigan, you work the band at the garter stitch band at the bottom there, and you'll put 7 stitches on a holder. And the same applies for when you come to do the joggers. And then once you've knitted that section of the garment, you'll come back to these stitches that you've left on a holder and reattach them to your needles, and then you'll work up to where you need your first buttonhole to be. So that's what I've done here, where you can see that little buttonhole there. Yeah. And then I've worked up to the point where my next buttonhole will sit. And then what we're going to do is the instructions say to knit 3, so you're going to knit those first 3 stitches. And it really is this simple. All you're going to do is bring that yarn that's from the back to the front, and then you're going to knit the next 2 stitches together with that yarn still at the front, like that. Yeah. And then as you come to knit those 2 together, you're going to bring that yarn over your needle, so that's creating the stitch. Bring it around your needle, under and off like you would do normally to knit 2 together. And then, if you can see there, so you've got your yarn over, you knit 2 together, and then you're going to knit to the end. So you've got them last 2 stitches. And then what I'm going to do is very quickly knit the next row, so you can see how that's formed. And it's so super simple, really easy. So if you're somebody who's, you know, done maybe a blanket, and you're worried about doing things like cardigans because of the buttonholes, this is just how easy it is. And you can see there.
Oh yeah, it's already created. So just by doing 2 stitches together.
So you're bringing your yarn forward so that you're not losing your stitch count, and that's also creating that hole for your button to then go through. And then you're knitting 2 together, so you're keeping the stitch count correct, and then knitting to the end, and it's just as simple as that.
And how do I know which is the front and which is the back of my knitting?
So when you're working garter stitch, that's quite difficult.
Yeah.
But it's easier when you're doing stocking stitch, because you can tell the little V's are the front, and the little dashes are the back. And what I do when I'm working garter stitch to know that my front is look at the bottom of my work, so I can see there that hem there is nice and neat, whereas if I turn it over, it's got the little raised edges, so that's how I know that my work is facing the right way around, by how I cast on. So I'll just quickly show you again how you do that. So
please.
You do knit 3. 1, 2, 3. Then you're going to bring your yarn forward, so like between your needles there, just leave it at the front. And then you're going to use your right hand needle to knit those 2 stitches together.
Right.
You're going to bring your yarn over that right hand needle there to create that hole round as it just like you would normally to knit 2 together, and then bring it off and knit to the end. And you can see there again. So that's the buttonhole I did before, and that's the buttonhole I've made there. Obviously, you wouldn't have them this close together. I'm just doing it to show you. And then you just knit your next row as normal and carry on knitting each row till you get to the point where you need your next buttonhole. And it's as simple as that. So when you come to, that's where you had your yarn over, if you can see there, the stitch is quite loose. You just knit it as normal and continue to the end. Like so.
Amazing. Yeah, that's actually a lot less daunting than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
And to be able to match it up with your button so it closes in the right place, when you've constructed the other side, do you literally just sew your buttons on?
Yeah. So for the cardigan pattern, it will tell you to mark where you want them with a little piece of thread. And then you do your buttonholes to correspond with that, placement-wise. And then you would just go back to your button stand and sew those buttons on where you've marked the position. It's easy peasy.
Now, there are a lot of people asking about this descanted yarn that we have. Now, can I use this for my crochet projects as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous. Right, colours. We've got, should we go for this lovely cotton candy pink? Because we've seen these already within the blanket. We saw these with the cardigan. But if you want to do the joggers, if you want to do the boots, if you want to do the hat with this bright colour. Now, you are getting all 5 of the colour that you've chosen. And today, you are going to get your free cardigan pattern.
Yep.
We're still dropping the price. You're about to get a 25% discount. This is amazing. You're getting all 5 in your bundle for £13.12, and you're going to get that baby cotton cardigan pattern. And if you're getting all 5 of these, you're going to be able to create...
Any size.
Yeah, any size.
Any size you want.
Brilliant. Go for it. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? Fabulous value for money. £13.12 on offer today. I think all of these are going to be disappearing. And I can use these for any of my crochet projects. Do you find that double knit goes across most patterns that you have?
Yeah, definitely. Anything, I think this yarn in particular is good for anything that you would like to make on a 3.5 hook or needle or a 4 hook or needle.
Okay, brilliant. So that, can that be often blankets and garments or?
Yeah, anything, yeah.
Brilliant.
Anything.
Always just good to be able to have some in your stash. And that colour is beautiful.
Yeah,
it is.
it's really
hot
nice.
pink, hot pink. Right, loads of you have got those in your baskets. We're going to go for the baby pink next. So if you wanted a slightly more muted pink, if that is a bit too hot pink for you, this is your classic newborn baby pink. It is gorgeous. Once again, you're getting all 5, plus you're going to get your free baby cardigan pattern. Is it me or is that a really good deal?
Very good deal. Extremely good.
Isn't it? You're going to get your pattern as well included.
Yeah.
To make your gorgeous little cardigan. Fabulous instructions. There's your pattern. Anything to be aware of when you're working from a Wool Couture pattern? Is it UK terminology?
If you're working a crochet pattern, it's UK terminology, but for knitting, it's just standard.
Is it universal?
Yeah, universal, yeah.
Brilliant. And you can make, with the yarn, bundle, any size. So look at the lovely cardigan that you are going to be able to create in any size. Have you seen people who have done the names on the back?
Yes.
And I look at them and I'm like, that is just a chain stitch crochet, doesn't it, quite often? So you could do like a...
Easily, yeah.
I know. Would you do that after, or do you incorporate that into...
Yeah, I would do it afterwards.
So knit it up as normal?
Yeah, and then you can crochet or knit any little embroidery bits or anything you want to just personalise it.
Yeah, embroidered flowers and things like this that you then can put on the top. And
yeah, and that's really good if you are doing a big size, because if you do something like that, it's lovely to hang in the nursery while they get to that age.
That is so true. That is so, so true. Something really special, and they put it on a nice hanger.
Yeah.
Right, definitely get yourself those lovely baby pinks at that price point, and you've got your cardigan pattern. That is perfect. Now, mink. If maybe you don't know the gender or if you want something neutral, I mean, I know lots of parents that prefer neutral colours now on girls or boys. These are, going to be absolutely bang on trend. This one is called Mink. This is your mink colourway. You're getting all 5. That's a really nice colour. I think that looks really nice with the baby pinks as well. It does,
yeah.
Or the baby blues. It's a nice mix in colour.
Yeah.
I can't get over these prices. You are getting your pattern for free and you're getting 20% off, 25% off your Wool Couture double knit yarn, 50 grams in each. That's 125 metres. That is a lot of yarn. That's going to go a long way, isn't it?
It is, and the meterage on this yarn is brilliant. It is really good meterage-wise.
Fabulous. £13, 12. Right, white next. Here's your white. Oh, well, it is nice having a newborn little white cardi, though, isn't it?
There's nothing nice than white, is there, for a newborn?
We're making you broody, Laura, aren't we? Come and have an afternoon at my house and it will
change your mind.
Change your mind.
The newborn stage is sometimes the best bit. It's when they become toddlers.
How old are your children then?
2 and 4.
2 and 4.
Yeah.
But you're through the, like you say, outer nappies. You're through the baby mode. Changes though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It changes.
The difficulties change, don't they?
Yeah.
But it's all fun.
We come here for a rest, don't we?
We do.
Especially on summer holidays. Well, has your eldest started school yet?
So he starts in September, but they've both been at nursery and preschool, so I've taken Fridays off through the school holidays to have a longer weekend with them, and I'm exhausted.
By Monday.
Oh
you're
my gosh,
£13, 12. All 5 of these, and you are getting your instructions for free. Let's go for the blue. Sorry about the pictures. I believe they're slightly wrong on the website, but don't panic. What you're getting on your screen is what you're getting. So cornflower blue is this one.
I love
your
that
picture
colour.
might look slightly different.
It's so nice.
Now, you are going to get the navy and the cornflower blue, basically, a bit picture, the one way around. But this is the code DBW489 for the cornflower blue. So you are going to get your baby cardigan pattern, which you will use, trust me, because it's classic. But if I decided I wanted to make a blanket instead, or I wanted to do something, the boots, or any other pattern that you've got in your stash, this is a really good chance to make a saving just on that yarn alone. That is brilliant. You are going to get your free pattern included though. £13 and 12. In the navy, remember, it might come up on the screen as the lighter blue, but this is the darker blue. This is that lovely navy blue. Is the baby cardigan available in only pink or blue? I don't know what the baby is going to be. Or is the white bundle with the free... Right. No, it's not only for crochet. No. You can do this.
Yeah.
That's a knitted cardigan.
The cardigan pattern's knitted, yeah.
Yes, Sue, it is a knitted cardigan. So if you do want to make it in any of these colours, it's an amazing price today. It's £13.12. And if you don't know the gender yet, go for the mink, go for the white or... red, Christmas.
The cornflower blue even. I would put my little girl in that shade of blue.
And navy blue, yeah. Especially if you want to then put like a name, or you could put little flowers embroidery on a darker background. That would look really lovely.
It'd be really effective, that, wouldn't it?
Festive, Cardi.
Yes.
If there is a baby that is due over Christmas time or just before Christmas, or if they've just had a baby and you want to make something for Christmas, perfect. £13, 12, all 5 of your 125 metre yarns. They're 100% cotton.
They are.
So does that mean that it's simple when I'm washing these?
Yeah. So on the instructions on the back, it gives you the washing instructions. So this can actually be washed in your washing machine at 40.
Oh, great.
A light iron. So it's super easy to... A great yarn for a baby because, as we know, we do lots of washing and lots of drying. So perfect.
Yeah. And it's actually going to dry a lot quicker than it would if it were wool.
Oh, yeah.
And I must say, actually, wool, I found irritated my baby's skin. So to have cotton. It's really lovely and soft.
And an all year round
Yeah.
fibre as well, cotton, because
Yeah.
it's great in the winter, layer it up. It's great in the summer if you're wanting baby to have something on their arms to avoid the sun, etc. So it's just, yeah, brilliant for that.
And can I remind you the baby cardigan pattern, the size for that, it's for any size range, am I right? Or do you know
Yeah.
which one you get free?
It's all sizes.
All sizes?
Yeah, so-
And I've got enough yarn there to make the largest size?
Yeah, that's right.
Brilliant. Amazing. Go for that. I think we've done all those colours now, haven't I? So they're all underneath us now on the website at the deal price. Should we move on to crochet?
Yes.
Now, is there any way you would start as a beginner with crochet?
Yeah, so this the stripy baby blanket kit that we've brought today in 2 different colourways is a beginner kit.
Really?
Yeah.
See, as someone who's not crocheted before, I'd be looking at this going, no, changing colours?
Yep.
Really?
So I'm going to show you how to do it. It's super easy.
I love this colour palette. Oh, this is lovely.
Yeah.
Yes. Right, if I've got a baby due in October, I've got 2 months, can I make this in 2 months?
Yeah. Easy.
Really?
Yeah.
Crochet?
Yeah. Crochet grows really fast.
Brilliant. Oh, and that is so beautiful. These colours are lovely.
Yeah.
Now, you've got all the sort of candy, lovely, they're called cotton candy, this colour range,
Yeah.
aren't they? And they are like sorbet ice cream, gorgeous colours. You get your crochet hook. What size crochet hook?
That's a 3.5.
Brilliant. And then you're also going to get your crochet manual.
Yeah. Yeah, so all our beginner kits come with a manual that show you how to crochet or how to knit. So obviously in this case it's crochet.
Oh, so this is separate to your pattern?
Yeah,
This
but it
actually
comes with
talks
it,
to you
yeah.
How to make, how to do, and there's also YouTube tutorials.
Yeah, so every technique that you need to be able to complete this blanket will be shown to you in the manual, and then we've got our online videos on YouTube which support that. And yeah, so if you're somebody who knits and you're here for the knit kits, but you think, I've always wanted to have a go at crochet, this is the perfect opportunity. And it doesn't look like a beginner project when you finished it. It's just so achievable, yet so effective.
Oh, I'm excited to see this. So you also have your sewing needle. What parts am I sewing together with this?
So for the blanket, when you've changed colour at the end, you might want to weave your ends in.
Oh, okay.
When you've changed yarn.
Oh,
yeah.
right, okay. But that is such a beautiful colour palette, isn't it? I love this. Getting your free crochet hook, £4, lovely mix of colour, suits any gender. Now that's your pastels. We also have the brights. Oh, I love that. And again, it's so soft. And blankets, once again, you use them.
Use and use
Till
them.
they're even
Yeah.
now, my eldest, she'll use them all the time to snuggle up on the sofa
Yeah.
or for just having them sitting in the pram when they're older.
Yeah.
Making dens with.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Getting your dining chairs out. Right, these are lovely. More wintry colours, your summer and your winter blanket maybe.
Yeah.
So this one, wow. I know, Laura, isn't it? And do you know what? She's just saying it's making me really want to crochet. We could do it, Laura. Should we have a go?
You need to have a go.
Because what I love about the idea of crochet is that you could do rows and rows of knitting and you don't realise that you've got a hole until you're further down. Whereas with crochet, you see it instantly and it's so
Yeah.
easy to undo stitches and
Yeah.
to correct stitches if you make a mistake.
Because you've only got one loop to work with most of the
Yeah.
time, whereas with knitting you've got all those stitches. that you
Rows
need.
and rows,
Yeah.
counting how many. I thought, right, I'll start as my beginner first project, as I said, when I was sat there on maternity leave waiting for the baby, 2 weeks overdue. I was like, right, okay, I'm going to sit and knit. And then there was about cast on 120 stitches, and I'm sat there sitting counting this really fluffy yarn that I was using.
Yeah.
Whereas this,
Yeah.
so much more simple.
So much more simple, yeah.
Okay. This is the lovely baby kit. Have you got anything you can show us with this? No?
Yeah, I'm going to show
have?
you how to start it, yeah.
Fabulous! Amazing. Right, let's do that and then we'll come
Yeah.
to the dinosaurs, which, by the way, grab them on pre-order because look at these. They are a lot bigger than I thought they were going to be.
Yeah, they're a really good size, aren't they?
The picture looks like they're miniature ones, but they're actually great sized teddies.
So much fun.
And once again, suitable for newborns because you're
Yeah.
not worried about little fiddly eyes and things like that are going to fall
Yeah,
off.
sewn on, yeah.
They are lovely. Right, so blankets.
Yeah. So to start your project, what we're going to do is do what we call a slip knot. So all you do is make a loop. So I'll show you there flat. I'll bring that to that side. Is make a loop like that. So you can see that's the tail end and that's the working end of the yarn. And then you're going to put the working end of your yarn under that loop and through and pull tight, and that is what we call our slip knot. So what you're going to do is put that on your hook. It's as easy as that. And then to start our project off, we do what we call a chain stitch, and it's this simple. So all you need to do is put your yarn over your hook and bring it through, and that's one chain. Do the same again. I'm trying to keep my fingers out of the way so that you can see what I'm doing. So yarn over and bring it through, and you do that for as many times as it says on your pattern that you need. So let's say we need 13. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay.
And you can see those little, it's quite hard in this colour, I suppose, isn't it? You can see that we've got those little V's sitting on the top. That's how easy it is to do a chain stitch. And you use that to start off any project where you're not working in the round.
Right.
And then this blanket project uses what we call a treble stitch, which is really easy. And the pattern will say to work into the third chain away from your hook. So you're going to count back 1, 2, 3, and that is where we're going to insert our hook when we start doing the stitch. So you wrap your yarn round your hook to do a treble stitch, insert into that third chain away. So you can see there you've got 1, 2, 3, yarn round your hook and bring it through that first loop that's nearest the end of your hook. So you've got 3 still, yarn through the first 2 and then through the last 2, and that's your treble stitch complete.
Right, so is this UK terminology?
This is UK terminology, yeah. So to do a treble stitch, you've got your yarn round your hook, then you're going to insert your hook into your next chain stitch. So you've just worked into that one there, but you want to work...
Do I do 3 again, 3 down?
No, not this time. No. After you've done your first one, you're working into every chain stitch that goes along the row. So you bring your yarn round your hook, and instead of going into that one there, which you worked into last time, you're going into the next one.
Do you have to think about your tension and things like you do with knitting?
Yeah, I think one of the most difficult parts of crochet is holding your yarn and holding your hook. It just takes practice, and I think something like this project, because it's so repetitive, you're doing the same stitch over and over and over, that is what helps get that tension correct.
Right.
So you bring that through and you go through those 2 and those 2. And don't forget that when you get your kit, not only will you have the crochet manual that will tell you how to do this step by step, you've also got our YouTube videos that you can pause and go back to and everything. So yarn round, then you're going to insert into the next chain, yarn round again and pull through, yarn round and pull through the first 2, yarn round and pull through the second 2.
So for anybody who's a knitter who wants to have a go at crochet, you say that it's a lot quicker than knitting.
It is much quicker. It grows much faster.
I see so many lovely crochet patterns as well, and I keep seeing them, and my mum's a knitter, and I keep thinking, oh, actually, I really want you to make this. Can you just learn to crochet, please?
Yeah.
I need to do it myself. It's very portable as well, isn't it? I often see people crocheting in cafes or on the move.
Crochet is quite portable. Because you're not risking losing all those stitches that you've got on your needle like you do when you're knitting.
And do you always work from the ball of yarn like that? You don't have to make it into a cake?
No, you can work. I've pulled it from the centre, but it's not quite worked out. If you pull it from the centre, it's supposed to just glide out nicely, but I've used it before and it's got all muddled up. But you can use it from the outside of the ball or the inside, whichever suits you best. So again, yarn round, insert into the stitch, yarn through and pull through. So you've got 3 loops on your hook. You're going to yarn round and pull through the first 2, and then through to the last 2. And I'm just going to quickly get to the end so I can show you just how easy it is to change colour. Because you would do several rows in this colour before you change to the next, but I'm going to show you straight away.
Do you have to concentrate and count?
No.
No?
No, you won't need to concentrate and count because you are doing the same thing every time.
Right.
So it's really easy to count the amount of stitches you've got on here because, as you can see there, each...
What's classed as a stitch then? Is it the bar that's in between? No, you're looking...
Yeah, so that there is a stitch.
Right.
That's a stitch. And you can see there's a little V that sits on the top of each stitch.
Yeah.
And that is where you go into for your next row, when you come to do your next row. So I'll show you on these last 2, yarn round, insert, yarn through, 1 and 2, yarn round, into your very last chain stitch. Well, it will have been the first chain stitch that you made. And there you go. Like that, can you see there?
Yeah, so
and
you
then,
do that for the whole row. It'll tell you how many of those to do.
Yes, it'll tell you. So when you come to do the next one, you'll chain 3.
Yeah.
You turn your work around like that. So you've been working with it that way. You turn your work around so it comes this way. You chain 3 and then you work your first treble into the first stitch.
Okay.
That chain 3 is just to bring your yarn up to the level you need it to be to do the next row.
And I think there's 4 rows, is there maybe, or something per colour. You do that.
Yeah, so you do 4 of those before you change colour.
Right.
And then I'm going to show you just how easy it is to change colour.
So you've taken your hook out completely here?
Yeah.
And that's all right, that's all...
Yeah, because I've made my loop nice and big so
Yeah.
that I can take that out, but you'll want to make it bigger. So I'm terrible for taking my hook out, I'm always doing it. So you put it back on like so. You get all fingers everywhere when you're trying to keep your fingers out of the way. So you've got that there, you've turned your work around, you want to change colour, and all you do is you can make a slip knot if you want to, or you could just, I'll show you just laying it over because it's that simple. Lay it over and pull it through the loop like that. So you've got your tail end there, and you've got the yarn you were working with before. You just leave those hanging down. You'll want to cut the old yarn that you were working to a similar size to the tail that, you know, you've left in the pink. And you just start working with that pink yarn. So you want to chain 3, 1 chain, 2 chain, 3 chain, and then you go to make your next treble, your first treble stitch of this row. So it's that simple. You just literally start working with it.
Right.
And then you'll just start doing your treble stitch into that first stitch there at the top. Like that. And then you can see the yarn where you started there, that tail, and that's what we need that wide-eyed needle for in this project, because when you've come to the end and every time you've changed colour, you'll have these tails of yarn, and you just want to thread them in the
Oh, so you don't tie a knot on those and trim them off, you literally thread them in?
If you want to make them more secure, you can tie it, thread it, or you can make a slip knot instead of just wrapping it round so that it makes it, you feel it might make it a bit more secure.
I can't even see any tails on this.
Yeah, because once you've woven them in, they'll be hidden.
Ah. Oh, that's very clever, isn't it? The pastel's the most popular colourway, which is gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, I love the brights as well, but look at that. So lovely, really, really lovely. And it doesn't suggest a gender, it doesn't suggest even an age. I think that's so beautiful.
Yeah, they are so ageless as well. I mean, I know some adults that would like one of these as a little lap blanket even.
Absolutely.
Even I
Yeah, anybody who's in a wheelchair or anything, these are really nice sizes just to have on your lap.
Yeah, it's a lap blanket, definitely.
Brilliant. £24.99, and remember that comes with your crochet hook, with your pattern, with the beginner's crochet manual as well. Is there anything else you wanted to mention on this one before we move on to the dinosaurs?
No, should we move on to the dinosaurs?
Let's do it.
Super excited.
So, is this called aragurumi when you're doing the round?
It is it's when you do any animal of any kind.
Oh, really?
Amigurumi.
Amigurumi.
Yeah.
So these dinosaurs, they look so much fun to make. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Toppling off my Jenga bags. Right, so they are super cute. 2 different colours, the grey and pink or the grey and blue. Within your kit, the blue is the most popular at the moment. Dinosaurs are for girls and boys, though.
Yeah,
They really are.
loves them as well.
And we were talking about this with Sarah in the last hour. I don't like to say dinosaurs are very on trend, but they're very on trend.
They are very on trend. Yeah, it's true.
You've got Savvy the Dinosaur crochet hook. Full instructions with your sewing up needles. You've then got your, all your yarn. So you've got your 4 of the grey. You've got enough blue to be able to do all your spots in the spine.
Yep.
And then you're also getting toy filling in there as well.
Yeah.
And the black for the face.
Yeah, for the
Fabulous.
smiles, nose
Everything's
and eyes.
thought of. And you're getting your crochet hook. Obviously, you get one. I've got. Oh, I think actually, do you get 2? 2 for the blue and 2 for the pink, I think,
That's
maybe.
right. Yeah.
So you get
Yeah.
2. It actually goes a really long way because I'd be
It
looking
does.
at 50-gram balls and thinking, actually, surely I'm gonna need more than that, but you don't.
No, the meterage on that cotton yarn really does go a long way.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And look, he's amazing. He's a big size, and you're getting the full kit for $24.99. That is such a great price. And again, a brilliant option if you are thinking you know somebody that's having a baby or a 1-year-old first birthday, second birthday, third birthday.
Somebody who loves dinosaurs.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is something that they're going to keep and use and play with, and you're not going to have to worry about little eyes or things like that, things you haven't just sew on. They can have that with them. I love it. And now we also have the pink colourway where, again, you're getting your instructions, your little sewing up needle, your yarn, your black, your pink, your lovely toy filling as well, to do the little spots. So is this incorporated, are these sewn on afterwards?
Yeah, so you make those separately, the spikes and the spots.
Now, I've seen people do is it called the magic ring, magic circle,
yeah,
magic ring?
I can show you how to
And
do
so
that.
then is this just sort of stepping up, increasing, decreasing? So is it made in different components?
So it's all made with a UK double crochet stitch, but it's worked in the round compared to the blanket that was worked in rows.
Right.
So you do the magic circle or magic ring at the beginning, and you work, that's exactly it, where you start there at the beginning, and you make the snout, and to complete that section.
And so then it stops there, and then do you sew it onto the next section?
That's correct, yeah.
Okay. So then you'd make the head and the neck
and all that's
all
made
the
in one
body.
section,
That's all one.
Yeah.
And the tail.
Yeah.
So that whole body section is one.
Yeah, and then the little feet.
The little feet are all separate.
Yeah.
And then you make your spots.
Yeah.
And your spine, your spikes.
And then you've got to embroider your face on.
Oh, it's so cute. $24.99 comes with everything you need to make them £24.99. We've got a couple of minutes. If there's anything you can show us with this of starting off our...
I'll show you how to do that magic.
Oh, cute. Do you want to have one there so you can refer to it as well while you're doing?
Thank you. So it's
The
this
blue's most popular.
section here that where we start in the... Oh, am I not in the right? There we go. So this section here where we start and work outwards. So what we're going to do is to do a magic ring. We wrap our yarn around our hand like that. And then I go under and over and grab that, twist it like that, and then I'm going to secure it with my thumb. So you can see there you've made a loop, you've got your yarn trail in there, and you've got your working yarn here, and I'm just going to secure that with a double crochet stitch. And then what you do to create savvy is you do 8 of them in that magic circle. So you're going to work over your loop and over your tail of yarn. And our founder Claire has done an amazing tutorial on how to do the magic circle on our YouTube, which I refer back to even myself all the time because I love how she does it. So you've got 3 there, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Right, so you've done your 8 double crochet into that centre there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you how this forms. And then that tail of yarn that you've got at the beginning, you just pull that
this
tight.
is the magic bit.
This is the magic bit. You pull it. Oh, come on. That's it, it's a bit tight. Pull it tight like that. Unfortunately, my thumbs had to be in the way. Pull it tight like that, and as you can see, it's made it into that little centre there.
Yes.
Is how it starts, or if you're doing it, I think the tails work, so for the legs.
So is that classed as one round?
Yeah, and that's classed as round one. So on
Round
your
one.
pattern, it'll say the first round is to make your magic circle and double crochet 8 into that centre.
Yeah.
And then what we do to increase, because obviously this keeps getting bigger, and what we do to increase is into these 8, we work 2 double crochets into each one. So I'm going to remove that tail out of the way. Are we still all right for time?
Yeah, I've got a couple of minutes.
So we're going to find his first stitch. And we're going to do your 1 in there and 2. So that's made that 1 stitch into 8. So once you've done that into every one of those 8 stitches, you've then got 16.
Okay.
And then following the pattern on, every time that you come to a new round, it'll give you a new instruction on how to increase that. So it might be 2 in every one, 1 double crochet in one and 2 in the other.
Oh, it's very clever. It's people like you who are designing these patterns that
Yeah.
then work out how you are going to get this absolutely
That's it, yeah.
fab dinosaur shape.
Yeah, so you do 1 and 2 into each one, and that's how you increase out, and you keep going until you've got the full amount of stitches you need, and then just continue on.
And I suppose if you've got a 4-year-old boy, then yeah, you know the shape of dinosaurs.
Yes.
But you've made a few of these.
Yeah, we have, definitely have.
Well done, everybody who has got them today. Keep checking out $24.99. Thank you so much. It's gone so fast today. All day
Always
has
does.
flown by. Thank you. Do you know when you're back with us? Have you got a day in the?
Yes, I think it's the 2nd of September.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Not too long away then. We'll see
Yeah.
you then. Lovely to meet you.
Yes,
Thank
you
you
too.
for all of
Thank
these
you.
great kits and discounts. Well done, everybody. Don't forget those yarn discounts with the free baby cardigan pattern as well, the knitting pattern. Yeah, that's been very popular indeed. Now, tomorrow, you've got lovely Janet Clare here with a brand new Blooming Lovely fabric collection at 8 o'clock. She's then here at 9 with a quilt kit. Cara Ackerman's got a Sashko masterclass with a beautiful, colourful Sashko book. Janet Clare's back with sewing kits, and then Cara in at 12 o'clock with a patchwork variation seasonal quilt. It's going to be a lovely show tomorrow. Thank you for your companies. Now, today, I was just wondering if I've plugged it in. This is the Aliso iron. There are 22 of you who have got it in your basket. If you want, I wonder if I've still got any steam in there. It was on earlier. It is literally one of the most amazing irons, full stop, to be able to have a Tula Pink iron. I mean, this is brilliant. But then to be able to have it in Tula Pink, oh my gosh, it isn't a novelty. This isn't, you know, a novelty edition. This is the same quality as we know and love from the Aliso Pro Plus Smart Iron, but now in that gorgeous pink and green colourway. I just wanted to mention that again, as it is still on 5-way split pay, and I really don't think we're supposed to have it on 5-way split pay. That was just supposed to be for the Quilt Festival. So just wanted to reference that for anyone who's got it in their basket. Also, oh my gosh, I've overcome my overlocking fear when Adam was like, come on then, and I couldn't say no when I'm live on the telly. So I had to go, and I actually found it really simple to be able to construct and finish seams all in one go with the amazing Alnat 664 Pro Overlocker. It's on that special price today. It's supposed to be $559, and it's $479. It is on split pay. Oh yes, Cynthia, Carroll, Lorraine, and everybody who's getting their Overlocker today. I think I'm going to be joining you, especially on that split pay under £100. Honestly, for all those baby leggings, those baby clothes, those beautiful jersey knitted sweaters, your activewear, your underwear, your swimwear, it's going to be brilliant. It is going to be brilliant. So if you can afford to do it, that's a great offer on the Alna Pro. Thank you for your company. Hobby Maker are coming up on the other side with more crafting this afternoon. It's been lovely to be back with you. I will see you at some point on Wednesday. Yeah, see you on Wednesday. Thank you. I was thinking, I don't think I'm in till next week, but I am. I'm talking to everybody. Not just talking to myself. I'm in on Wednesday. Chemeline is going to be on the other side in a gorgeous dress. You're lovely. And Mark going to be joining you. Don't go anywhere. We will see you bright and early with Janet Clare and Cara Ackerman tomorrow at 8 a.m. Bye.